Hey, okay. You know what, let me... no LEDs for now. I AFK gotta upgrade my PC. Damn, what are you upgrading it with? You're bought some new PC parts? I guess you're watching on your phone then. Hey Darkest My Soul, how are you doing? Nah, my grandparents' old PC parts are good. Oh, awesome. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Chill Saturday. Read up a lot about crypto to prepare for this discussion. I actually, spoiler alert, I actually have changed my position a little bit from reading up more research about it. From 4 GB RAM to 8 GB. Nice. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, 4 GB is way too little. Alright. I had a recurring dream today. It was so annoying, I kept trying to wake up. Damn. What was it about, Darkest My Soul? Pain. Oh, so many memes, I don't know, I need to put it in writing someday. Hells yeah. Honestly, writing down your dreams is so much fun, too. I used to do it for a little bit, but mainly about the past. Ooh, so it's like personal shit. Oh, I love dreams in general. I need to keep an eye on Discord when Magic Turtle messages me. Oh no. Hey. Look, honestly, spoiler alert, I actually mitigated. Ask him about NFTs. No, I'm not gonna derail the discussion before it even starts, Broccoli. This discussion is specifically about the energy costs involved in mining, or around the proof of work. Probably more specifically Bitcoin, because that's the main network and the one we have like the most studies and data on. Sorry, it's Saturday. I'm just here to shitpost. Oh, it's all good. Aren't we all here just to shitpost? I also, like, I don't want to spoil too much, but I actually kind of like doing the research for this discussion, my position's actually a bit more moderate now. I don't like. I'm not gonna linear calculate. And Saturday you talk about crypto, not specifically on Saturday. It's more like a one-time thing. It's rather that last week. Yeah, it was last week. Last weekend, Bitcoin mining in China alone produces more carbon emissions than Europe combined. Ooh, I'm gonna need a source on that. Like all the research I've read does not concur with that. The research I've seen, and it wasn't like super biased research. I'm talking about like Cambridge academic papers. 39% on average of Bitcoin mining activities, of the energy consumed in Bitcoin mining is comes from renewable sources. It's easy. Bitcoin mining is a net positive because it accelerates entropy, the natural laws of the universe. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, because I saw one study based off of 2018 stats of Bitcoin mining being around 45 terawatts per hour annual. They arrived at 22 to 23 megatons of CO2 produced. So, like right now we're around 130 terawatts per hour compared to 2018. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, I got segued. Webs. On Saturday, I just do whatever, and I scheduled a talk with someone who's pretty big into crypto stuff. I previously had a talk with him that was impromptu, not really prepared, where I was strongly defending a crypto skeptic point of view, and it was like kind of a dumb debate. But this time we're like prepared, and we're gonna center it specifically about the energy costs, because that part was very, very ineffective in our last discussion. Okay, let's see. Europe carbon emissions. I want to see the like total. I'm only seeing percentage levels here. Ooh. Yeah, so even if we assume it scales linearly, so let's go with a high estimate of to make the calculation simple. Back then 45 terawatts hour was equivalent to 23 million tons CO2. If we say it scales linearly, then now being at 130, yeah, so like 3 times the consumption, would that mean that that would mean we're at 69 million tons CO2 yearly? Europe right now is over 4,000 million tons CO2 yearly. That's like 3 orders of magnitude away. No, 2, sorry. Fuck, I need to not make those kinds of mistakes in the discussion. We're 2 orders of magnitude away. I don't know where your number comes about Bitcoin mining in China alone produces more carbon emissions than Europe combined. I have not seen a source for that. And trust me, I've looked. Especially since, like, in China there is a dichotomy. On the one hand, you have I'm just reading a German article about China Bitcoin emissions alone being larger than Italian Bitcoin emissions. Oh, That wouldn't be surprising. So in China, there's basically a big dichotomy. On the one hand, you have the Yunnan and Sichuan provinces that have really strong hydroelectric energy. They're very close to the main river sources in what's their name? In the Himalayas. So they are a main hub for cheap energy, which is really good for Bitcoin mining. Then there are two other hubs for cheap energy in China that are extremely polluting, and those are... Okay, I just cut myself, damn. Don't tell him I'm spying. Yeah, I'm already... Magic Troll, I'm doing your work, actually. I'm actually defending Bitcoin right now. But no, what I was saying, and I imagine, is that honestly, like looking and crunching through the numbers and stuff, my position's moved quite a bit. It does seem to be that no spoilers, okay? I'll wait until you get in Discord. Anyways, I'll finish my point. In China, there's two main hubs for Bitcoin mining, right? There's the Yunnan Sichuan region, where you cannot, like, that's where most of the renewable energy dumped into Bitcoin mining goes. And you can't even talk about lost opportunity costs because it's energy from hydroelectric dams. It's not energy that is going to go into anything else if it's not used. You can't just throw it into some other region of China or Asia that easily. And on the other hand, you have the Xinjiang and the Inner Mongolia regions, which are mostly coal mining, which are also big hubs for Bitcoin mining. That on the flip side are using extremely polluting energy. African children would be happy to eat that power. If we find an efficient way of sending that power over, sure. Turnit says, yeah, you can. How? How do you... Alright, sorry for saying this, but I see crypto boring. Yeah, it's gonna be... Like, this might not be the kind of content you want. It'll be throwing numbers around and debating and discussing and shit. Alright, seriously, Turnit. Like, electricity infrastructure is not that simple of an issue, especially when you... Yeah, you can do anything not cringe with it. Well, the problem is, and this is one of the... I want to vibe with someone. Well, you can vibe here. The problem with that is, like, the other historically main store of energy that we've had, that's arguably, well, that has an intrinsic value compared to Bitcoin. So it's arguably like, you can argue that it's maybe objectively better. It's aluminum. The problem is, aluminum infrastructure is a harder problem to resolve than a Bitcoin Bitcoin farm infrastructure. You need to, like, you can set up your aluminum factory in the mountains next to the hydroelectric dam, which is a non-trivial problem. And once you have it set up, you still need the logistics of carrying the aluminum ore and processed aluminum in and out of those difficult to access mountainous regions. Bitcoin is actually much easier as a store of unused energy in that sense. I personally think, and the argument I am going to, which is better, well, you're gonna have to listen to the debate. It's not a store, it's a dump. Yeah, well, it's something. Yeah, it's not a store. I'll agree with that. The argument I'm going to take as far as using Bitcoin to use unused energy is mostly the argument of Jevons paradox. Like, having those more efficient use cases does not mean that that Bitcoin is going to be limited to it without like proper regulation. Yeah, manufacturing aluminum provides a valuable material. Of course, that's why I said like aluminum has intrinsic value. Bitcoin only has extrinsic value. It has no intrinsic value. Well, you can look at like well, you can look at edge cases of you can look at the cases of Bitcoin usage in currently in, for example, Nigeria, where basically people have found that sending money back home was cheaper using Bitcoin than using normal. No, it's not used in Nigeria. Is that a... I did not see... So okay, which is... I don't know, Webs, okay? Intel Dual Core or Intel Core 2, those are... I don't know. You'd have to like look up which is the newer generation. Usually that will tell you which has a better CPU architecture. Yeah, the thing is, the gold versus Bitcoin comparison is rough. If we only look at the energy usage alone, the estimates roughly are that the present-day gold industry is roughly around 130 terawatts hour annually. Bitcoin industry is around the same, 130 terawatts hour annually. But the externalities of gold mining, whether it's water pollution, landscape destruction, they are much larger than the externalities of Bitcoin mining. And you have to concede that Bitcoin mining at 39% of renewable energy usage is going to have much lower carbon emissions than gold. Gold, however, on the other hand, has intrinsic value of being a fundamental material in a lot of industries and other tools. Doesn't this get into the philosophy of what is valuable? Like, gold is still traded as so-called valuable, but has no true value. I mean, gold still has true value. But yes, the first thing we have to talk about is what it is that we see and agree or disagree upon in the value of Bitcoin. There was a cringe as fuck Reuters article from some cringe coiner source, which was complete bullshit. Okay, let's do some last minute research on that. Anyway, Magic Turtle, let me know when you're ready. Nigeria, Bitcoin. I should send you the article on how doing devil's advocate arguing makes you automatically more sympathetic to that side, irrespective of the actual case. Okay. Okay, I think I found the Reuters article you were talking about. I don't know if you saw, but I said before I was wrong. Oh, yeah, I saw. It was that Chinese Bitcoin footprint was bigger than a bunch of medium-sized EU countries, other countries. I'm ready, lol? Alright. Oh shit, I didn't see you are in the Discord. Sorry. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hey, Paula. Alright. I was thinking, since we did some research and all that shit, let's try to have a little bit of like a more structured, not like stick up our asses structure, but like, I don't know. Do you want to start by like presenting yourself and like what you want to defend and all that? Okay.
So, I mean, so there's the. It's such a complicated discussion because there's, I feel like a number of misconceptions. And to start, like, in order to argue or believe that the Bitcoin network isn't a waste of electricity, you have to believe that there's some value that is being generated by the network to begin with. And a lot of people, and I just, I heard you say this a few minutes ago, saying that the value is extrinsic, which is not true. The entire value that is like the cost of the electricity that is being spent by the miners, that cost is the security of the ledger. It's like the and you have to believe that there's value in a censorship resistant global permissionless ledger for settlements that's near instant. And if you don't think that has value, then like then I feel like people will think that I'm arguing for something I'm not. I'm not arguing that a speculative gambling, ooh, the number goes up, number goes down, is something of value and it deserves this level of power usage. That's not what I believe. This network is much larger than that and has a much more foundational role in global financial settlements in the future. And I can go further than that, but I sort of, I don't know. I have a whole, I have a well, not a whole list, but I have a number of whammies to hit you with, and I'm sure that you know some of these because I was just listening to you talk about some of the electricity usage and the renewables.
Mhm.
But yeah, like do you agree that can we well you don't have to agree, but it's just my question. Do you agree that a censorship resistant global monetary network that has near instant settlement time is valuable?
Wait, before we like get into like responding and answering, okay, I'm gonna write it down. Is there like more you want to add? I was thinking of like just like opening statements and then getting into the nitty and gritty. But if you want to jump right in, that's fine too. Or
okay, well I'll make broad statements. Yep. People it's important to understand that the Bitcoin network is a settlement layer. And it's akin to the whole banking stack, where it comes from the Federal Reserve, banking institutions, and the relationships they maintain with each other, the ACH network, the FedWire, SWIFT, all the way up to Visa and credit. That is basically the current stack of settlement, and Bitcoin is basically the replacement of the banking layer. But I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be more useful to me to hear your opening statements, I guess, if your position has updated at all. But I have
yeah, sure.
basically just a bunch of notes of different topics, responding to things that you brought up from my memory. But yeah,
all right,
go ahead.
Sure. Okay, so last time we talked, my position moved a little bit, honestly. Because basically what I've seen researching it, I try to approach it with a somewhat neutral point of view, despite my biases. Just the numbers. Cambridge estimates present-day electricity usage of Bitcoin around 130 terawatts per hour annually, or 0.6% of global consumption. That 0.6% of global consumption looks like a lot. It's roughly, to put it in comparable terms, some comparisons I thought of that were interesting. Obviously, the gold mining industry, where if we was talking about it earlier with Slugalisk in chat, gold mining industry is estimated around 130 terawatts hour as well, despite being a much higher value industry in total, but you have to add the externalities cost of the different forms of pollution, as well as the fact that the gold mining uses much more fossil fuels than Bitcoin. So that comparison is actually pretty interesting from the perspective of someone like in support of Bitcoin. A comparison with banking to me is a bit weird. I remember we talked about that last time, because we seem to agree. I don't know if your position changed on that we cannot really see Bitcoin or most other cryptos as actual currency because of volatility and transaction times. So we mostly discussed it as a store of value, which makes comparison with the entirety of the banking system a bit of like an apples and oranges thing, perhaps. Nevertheless,
let's hold on. Let's just restrict all your arguments to Bitcoin.
That's
expand it to cryptocurrencies in whole, but I don't even.
I like that too, because like there's more data on Bitcoin. That was something I thought of while doing the research too. I'll agree with that. So let's talk specifically about Bitcoin. Some of the stats I looked at to try to get an idea of how it compares to the banking industry. So some estimates of the banking industry. Damn, I crunched it out. Oh yeah, I still have it in my calculator. I crunched out some estimates to the some of the banking industry being around the some of the estimates amount to 10,388 terawatts hour annually. That is for in 2017, so it's more by now. That was for 1.2 billion adults holding bank accounts. Crypto, it's all estimates. It's hard to get a handle on it, but crypto has had 106 million accounts active in the last decade, according to Coinmetrics. So
yeah, but there's no scaling relationship there between number of accounts and the power usage. Just to be clear.
Yeah, that's something that
Whereas on the bank side,
yes and no, because as the hype around crypto rises, there is more belief in the economic viability of crypto mining, which crypto mining is the main thing we're talking about. I think we agree that's where the energy cost is, right?
Yes, but it's not a. There are better metrics to look at if you're looking for a relationship between the growth of the network and the power usage than like number of accounts. Like,
sorry, I'll just address something Sluggo said real quick in chat. If more people use it, there are more transactions to process. The thing is, all cryptocurrencies use a block system where transactions are batched together in a block. There are limitations to the present day Bitcoin network. If I recall correctly, there was this paper that estimated the maximum amount of transactions on a Bitcoin block to be up like almost 3,000. So there is a scalability issue, but currently we're like around 2,200 transactions per block, and according to the metrics I've seen.
Just to talk about scaling a little bit, there is a layer 2 to the Bitcoin network called Lightning Network that is functional and can, if it had widespread adoption, it's gaining much more traction now than it did back when it was originally conceived. But it can theoretically process millions of transactions per second with functionally zero additional power usage added to the Bitcoin network.
All right. Regardless, I haven't even gotten to like what I'll actually be defending in this discussion.
Yeah.
I 100% agree that we need to first off open up with a discussion on what is the actual value of Bitcoin in our current world. We can only talk we have to talk about it. Otherwise, we're getting stuck like talking about energy costs in a vacuum. We already expend energy for other things we consider valuable. So, do we consider? So yeah, if we don't know what value Bitcoin adds to society, we don't know what should be its cost, since that's basically our discussion. In general, where I'm at after doing my research is that I would like to see I would like to see cryptocurrency mining in general, all proof of work mining in general, to be relegated to renewable energy sources, hydroelectric dams, even nuclear power. Those are two staple energy sources that always produce roughly the same amount of energy, that always have periods during the year, usually during summer when there's less electric heating usage, where there is excess energy. And this excess energy is not easily translated outside of like literally having an aluminum factory next door into anything else. So it might as well mine Bitcoin. I genuinely don't see the problem with that. And since I actually do acknowledge some forms of value to Bitcoin, I actually see that like possible upsides in that. So that's what I'll try to argue for, that like proper regulation of mining, and like both a carrot and a stick approach, incentives, fiscal incentives, and maybe even just like strictly controlling the power grid access of Bitcoin mines to ensure that they actually use renewable energy.
No, I'm super against restricting mining operations in like first world countries. Obviously, I think pollution standards are good to maintain from trade agreements between countries. But I think the incentives are the way to go. Like I'm totally 100% on board with government subsidies for Bitcoin miners who are using 100% renewable energies. Totally on board with it. That's awesome. And that would be you already sort of see that. Like I don't know if you pay attention to Kevin O'Leary at all, but he is like super loud about only purchasing Bitcoin that are mined in North America, or he knows where it's mined in. It can't be China, can't be mined in China, and it has to be using renewable energy, and that's like his whole shit, and which is like a new sort. When you're trading bitcoins on an exchange, it doesn't matter where it comes from. It's a Bitcoin. It can be sold for the same price, but he's pushing forward sort of that angle, which I think is a competitive play for the Western world to try to leapfrog and try to eat up a larger percentage of the hash rate in the Bitcoin mining
If I may
network
interject,
compared to China.
from an ecological perspective, that's a bit ironic, considering that like if you obviously, like I was saying earlier before the stream, it depends on which like Bitcoin mining hub of China your Bitcoin is sourced from. But if it's coming from Yunnan or Sichuan, it's pretty much renewable energy.
I totally agree. I think it's like he calls it like blood coins, and I think it's like totally ridiculous. But I think
he has to be referencing Xinjiang mostly with that
competitive edge. I guess so. I mean, yeah, with is that the province with the Uyghurs?
Yeah, and it is one of the coal powered Bitcoin hubs in China, Xinjiang and Inner Mongolia.
But like, I don't think that is like that they're for sure. I know there's documental evidence of stuff like that, of mining operations happening there. But I he almost is like acting like it's a bigger problem than it is, and the reason I think he's doing that is to sort of uh, um, pitch it as a competitive market that he can invest in the renewable Bitcoin miners that he invests in, he can pitch it to people and get more excitement directly in those types of businesses because he has investments in it. And obviously, renewable mining is good, and we should be investing in that. But
Oh, just sorry to moderate. Oh no, you weren't done. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
To moderate my previous point, I forgot to add something that will maybe help you agree with it a little bit more. When I'm talking about restricting energy sources that are viable for mine, I'm thinking like specifically industrial scale mining. Obviously, you can't regulate like someone using their GPU to mine during the night. You're not going to regulate that, and that's not really significant at present day scale of the Bitcoin network, as far as I can tell.
I mean, it's supply and demand. They're like business, like large scale mining operations are only going to form where they're profitable.
Yeah,
which means the power is cheap there.
Yeah. But if the power is non-renewable, then there is an extraneous cost which is passed on to the rest of the world. Like that's the thing I'd like to avoid with regulation.
I think there's like the inverse of that actually is going on. Okay, I think the buying pressure of electricity on a global scale from Bitcoin miners actually pushes renewable energies further along and faster than if it were not to exist at all.
That's something I thought of while doing the research as well.
I can give some examples, or I can give at least one example. For instance, in North America, when people are doing oil drilling operations, they are drilling down into the ground and then oil's coming up, but then along with that oil, and then for a long time afterwards as well, there is methane gas that is leaking out. And methane gas is a heavy gas, and so it leaks out very slowly. But the methane gas is 20 times worse for the environment than CO2.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount of methane gas that is coming out with the pressures involved is just not really profitable for these companies to ship it or pipe it out somewhere to sell it. And so what they do is they just what's called flaring. They vent it and burn it into just CO2 gas. And that's pollution, but it's a lot less polluting than the methane gas. What's happening is there are third-party companies that are forming that step in and offer their services, or these drilling organizations to harvest the methane gas, have on-site Bitcoin mining operations utilizing the burned gas as fuel to generate power, and then that turns that total pollution that was going to happen no matter what into a revenue generating stream that you could then something like that. I could see some sort of tax on that to go into renewable energies, but also probably like a tax. I don't know how to handle that, because that is actually net positive compared to how it is right now. Ideally, I would want some of that money to flow back into greener technologies.
I read about that too, and the methane gas thing, and how much energy it represents. That's obviously a benefit of the fact that you can like just carry a rack of GPUs over to somewhere, set up a generator, and there you go. You have your mine operation. Like compared to what I previously cited, aluminum, where you need an actual factory, you need logistics for ore and finished product. It being purely digital makes it a lot simpler for those kinds of extra energy usages. The problem I have, which is like the only counter argument I see at this point, but I think is a significant one, is the fundamental issue of the Jevons paradox, that finding more efficient and better ways to use energy or computation has never led to less less energy usage or less computation. So we will. So what I foresee with those kinds of uses is we will have those zero cost. I think we can agree on. I'll 100% agree with you on that. That's like zero cost use of the energy that was going to be lost anyways. But it incentivize, and that's why I want. Sorry, let me finish my sentence. The zero cost use will be there, but it further incentivizes an industry which, without the necessary regulation, will just find profit wherever it can, whether it's in zero cost, no or low impact situations, or whether it's in high impact situations where they're just cheaply burning coal in some random country and it's the cheapest electricity available. Without proper regulation, which is why that's what I'm going to defend. It doesn't matter that we have those better ways of getting energy, because all the ways are going to be explored, including the worst ways. So more money being in it means also more pollution long term.
But okay, so what environmental, like, because it sounds like you're arguing for environmental regulations specifically for miners, but like there's already environmental regulations. Like, is it just because they're a miner they're not allowed to pay for the electricity and buy electricity where they're paying for it, or
I think it's got to do with what we just talked about, the inherent portability of a Bitcoin mine. There is some infrastructure involved, but it's nothing compared to any other electricity using industry. You can, once again, just set up like racks and with your hardware in them, and the only like logistics involved will be replacing your ASICs and your GPUs over time as they break down. But that is trivial compared to any other potential use of the electricity. So given that Bitcoin has that specific advantage, we should make sure that the industry makes full use of it.
Did we allow Christmas lights?
Excuse me?
We allow people to use Christmas lights.
We're talking about industrial uses, not like individual people's choices on how
the electrical cost of always-on devices in the U.S. over the course of a year that perform no utility, for an example, Christmas lights, is enough to power the Bitcoin network for 1.7 years. And I have a source for that as well, if you would like.
Sure,
so
please link me.
It seems very combative when people are trying to negatively regulate the crypto industry, when it is pretty evident to me that if you tried to do your if people did research on any other industry, they would find that it is vastly more polluting than Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. But yeah, let me get that link for you.
Regardless, I feel that's I know I said that to you a lot there during our last discussion, but that really feels to me as like, well, what about Christmas lights? Yes, people do things that have like extrinsic or like any kind of emotional or artistic value within their individual lives. I don't think that impacts our discussion in any relevant way.
My thesis is that Bitcoin mining is good for the environment. It is good for green technologies, that it's driving these technologies forward as being a buyer of last resort for electricity. And I think we should be on the same team, because I'm pretty convinced that this is, I mean, they are by a factor of 4 times using more green power than the largest competing analog sort of industries like precious metals, gold, um, aluminum. Like,
Look, but that's why.
washer
Okay.
machines use more power than hand washing. Cars use more energy than a horse and buggy. Computers use more energy than abacuses, but all these disruptive technologies are still worth it.
These, yes, absolutely. Okay, I guess we're segueing like into
Washer
value, but
machines
I have to push back on this.
technology.
Like, I don't like, and I didn't like it during the last discussion. This like, what about Christmas lights? What about all those other things? It's at least when, if we're talking, at least let's talk about things that are comparable, not just like some random other thing we use energy on.
Well, I mean, if someone's position is that Bitcoin is intrinsically valueless, then it's the same as a Christmas light.
Sure, I'll grant that. It's not. I don't know. I do. Okay, let's talk about the value of the Bitcoin network, though. You cited that the most important value you perceive in it is the censorship-proof, the existence of a censorship-proof global ledger with instant transactions.
Near instant, yes.
Near instant transactions. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I think that's where that is where there's value in where there's a fundamental form of value in cryptocurrency networks. I'll agree with that. I don't see much else. Like the idea of a store of value, as far as speculation goes, is like 100% extrinsic and dependent on public perception and so on and so forth. But the existence of the ledger in itself, I tend to meme on it by saying that the fundamental value of cryptocurrency is money laundering, because that's one use of a censorship-proof global ledger. But it's
No.
it
No.
is.
I mean, you could maybe do some sort of person-to-person transaction in person. They have cash, you have a cryptocurrency wallet, like a hard device, and you can give it to them, and then you can take the cash, and then there's some discrepancy. But all the transactions on Bitcoin are public. You can see the transactions. So if that's how you're trying to launder your money, you're being very dumb about
Yeah,
it. To be
I agree,
honest.
but this is people still I don't know what's
No,
today's equivalent of the
no,
Silk
I'm
Road,
telling you,
but
no,
people
I mean,
still run
there
illegal
are
activities
other,
on.
yeah, there's like Monero, which is a different blockchain
Yeah, and I'm
entirely.
familiar with Monero.
There are some projects that run on Ethereum that have basically ways where you can deposit cryptocurrency, and then you get a code, and then you can go to any other address wallet and then withdraw with that code, but nobody can tell whose Ethereum or assets you're actually withdrawing, stuff like that. But Bitcoin is not where people are laundering money. Okay,
That would be stupid to
and
do that. I agree,
and
but people still
it
run
is
illegal activities off of Bitcoin. That's
no, not anymore. No, darknet is. I mean, maybe on some networks, but or sites. But um, I w- I just from anecdotal experience, I would doubt that, and I would want to see serious serious research showing that it was still happening on Bitcoin, because that is not what I understand to be happening. It is on Monero and these other platforms.
I'll confess that's not a part that I specifically prepared for this way. I don't have that kind like any kind of research trying to quantify the amount of illegal activity existing on Bitcoin or not. And obviously, like the strong regulation of the last few years tying any points of exchange between Bitcoin and real money with real people's identities makes it much harder to run illegal activities and much easier for law enforcement to trace them. I'll agree on that.
And regulation like that, I'm entirely for. I think that's good.
All right, we agree on that then. It's just that like still recently I've seen I don't remember which like website it was, but I've seen stuff like drug postings. Probably small time in the grand scheme of things. Like anyone big time would be probably using Monero or like very very convoluted like what was the name of that? I'm sure you're familiar with it. That scheme in Bitcoin where you can shuffle a bunch of Bitcoin around like 100 or thousands of accounts.
Tornado Cash.
Yeah, so to like make it really hard to trace.
There was before. Okay, so Tornado Cash is different. Tornado Cash is like on-chain anonymous withdraws. Like people can see that you deposit into Tornado Cash, but when people withdraw, they don't know where those funds are coming from. And before that, there was what's called a laundromat or a shuffler, I guess, and it would just split up your Bitcoin into a bunch of tiny little fragments, send it to 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 different addresses that it just generated on the spot, and then from every single one of those, it would do the same and split it up, and then it would eventually converge and split up, and stuff like that. And that was just to throw, humans off the track, because if you're using any sort of software to track, it's much easier. And it's been done tracking through all of that shuffling, which is like part of why I say that's people do not do that any people. Like when it was much smaller, there were small time people who were maybe trying to do that, and in small amounts maybe it does still happen here or there, like it was just a year ago, I guess, where like all those, or maybe more than a year, I don't know, when all those people's Twitter accounts were hacked, and it was like, hey, send me 1 Bitcoin and I'll send you 2 Bitcoin back on like all.
Oh yeah,
like,
I forgot about that. That's when another illegal activity with Bitcoin.
Yeah, but like even with that, then those Bitcoins are like permanently trackable.
Yeah. Until and or like with Sluggus had a good example in chat. Ransomware too is another activity that seems to almost exclusively work off of Bitcoin.
It definitely doesn't exclusively work off of Bitcoin. That would be absurd to claim. All it's doing is saying send it to this address. That's all it's doing. So you could put an address in there for any blockchain, anything. Okay.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. To my knowledge, every single big ransomware hack was asking for people to send Bitcoin. That's what I meant.
Maybe I would have to look into that. I don't know. It's possible. Though.
Okay. Regardless, okay, we kind of segued into like illegal transactions, but I mean, illegal or not, that is still like an intrinsic value. Whether we agree that it should exist or not, it's still something. So in my opinion, it actually works in your favor. The way I interpret things. Okay, is there any other point of value that you wanna add, or are we working off of that? Censorship proof, global ledger with fast
ledger
transactions,
or global settlement monetary layer.
Because there's a part of that value that I kind of like. I think I understand. Like maybe I'm playing on words, but Like you already you like corrected me on like not instant transactions, near instant transactions. The transaction delay and fee with fees associated with Bitcoin has always been a big issue with it. One of the main reasons why people have sort of moved on
Yeah.
from it being like a payment system.
Yeah. In terms of in terms of trying to use Bitcoin as a currency, yeah, like back in the day, that was an issue. But then people started to realize that that's not really how you use it, and eventually, like the average transaction value on the Bitcoin network is $15,000, 700. So at this point, like people are fine moving around and settling in these large amounts with a $5, $10 fee.
Yeah. It's not censorship proof. If a government isolates its network, the network splits and the transactions are invalidated after it merges.
What? What? Who said that?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. I guess you mean if there's like I don't know, like a control over the entire country's entire internet network and like blocking, like cutting off all of the Bitcoin nodes.
I
I
I don't want to delve into conspiracies.
it's
Like I said,
in the future, like I guess it's a fair criticism. No, like it's not a conspiracy considering like China already has a not entirely
it's not
functional but
controlled by
semi-functional like firewall
it's
around its internet.
it it's almost like racist to be like this. They're Chinese individuals who live in China. Like it's not the Chinese government controls all these individual miners, all these different businesses that get investors from world. Like it don't like a lot of people love boogeymen. A lot of people love to tell conspiracy stories about network taking over, crazy shit happening.
So you think it's absolutely
If it was going to
inconceivable?
happen, if it was going to happen, it would have happened 4 years ago, 3 years ago in 2017. It would have happened before then. Like that was when the network was vulnerable.
Wait, because right now, if I understand what you're saying correctly, you think it's inconceivable that a country acquires control over its internet?
It is inconceivable that a government takes control of all the miners in its country um, simultaneously and through a mean of cabal or conspiracy between the miners. I think that is inconceivable, and
'Cause what
if it
they're
was going to happen, it would have already happened. Like it, and the
but
more, like the longer people like talk about that type of scenario, the more delusional they get.
wait, no,
Like
because
Peter Schiff.
we're not talking about. I think there's a slight misunderstanding here. We're not talking about like taking control over the mining power, but literally like cutting off the internet access of the country to the rest of the world. There are futurists who are afraid, for example, that the internet is going to become a series of segregated networks, no longer a global thing. And that is literally in the power of governments. That is something that could threaten the fabric of cryptocurrencies. Do you not think that's possible?
You could use satellites. If honestly, no, I don't think that's possible because it's just so financially against their interest. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
I don't know. Like the reality currently is that China has a strict system of censorship around any inputs and outputs of its network in relation to the rest of the world. various authoritarian countries have shut down their internet access, the internet access of the citizens when it served the purposes of censorship. Those things have already happened, so I wouldn't be so
Yes.
skeptical. I think it's a fair argument to like when the like Bitcoin works well in the
So on one hand,
sure,
on
go
one
ahead.
hand, China controls all the miners, and on the
No,
other
no, not
hand,
controlling the miners, the internet,
they're trying
internet access.
to shut down the internet.
Sorry, what was your question? Excuse me.
I don't know.
Is
I
there?
just I didn't consider the idea that the internet could get shut down.
That's fine.
So
That
I don't really
that's
have anything prepared.
that's honestly the way I see it. I see that work. I thought maybe you'll agree with that. That is definitely a faraway edge case scenario in our Western countries. Internet seems to be like one of our fundamental freedoms. But I think it's a fair criticism of the
I think
security
if a country shut down
of
the internet,
crypto.
and like China gated it all off, miners would leave China. That's what I think. So
Sure, but
lock it in.
we were talking in relation to the utility as a censorship-proof ledger. What the point here was to recognize one vulnerability in its dependence on the physical layer of the internet, where censorship can still impact Bitcoin.
No, there's still a large portion of the network that is not in any one geographic nation.
Yeah, but if the people who want to make use of it in a censorship-proof way no longer have access to it, then they are effectively censored. It is technically a vulnerability. I don't see any way around it. If you see one,
I mean, there are definitely ways to get around that. You can use Bitcoin without internet. It would just become more physical because you would be passing private keys, and private keys would be representative of the currency. But so I just want to make sure that like that's sort of understood, that even if a portion of the network is taken down, or like a bunch of people stopped using it, um the ledger would still exist and still be recorded and stored and secured. Like your balance wouldn't disappear because you're in China. When China does that, you just wouldn't
yeah,
be able to maybe connect to a Bitcoin node in China that can tell you what your balance is because you have it. So, or you would have to use a VPN or something like that. But I don't. I guess you're saying it would be beyond that, and there would be a great firewall in China.
yeah, and like right now VPNs work fine in China. Well, depending on the VPN, they it's like a constant game of cat and mouse where like certain servers get shut down, then new servers pop up. Well, the main point of that argument was just to point out a vulnerability. I am interested, out of curiosity, on the specifics of how offline transactions would work in that case. Like, how do you verify the transaction properly if you're like passing around USB keys with your like private key on it and stuff like that? How does that? Do you know how the specifics of how that would work?
Well, I mean, I would suppose you would have to have some sort. It would have to rely on some snapshot from some point in time when they still had connection to a Bitcoin node to track balances.
Right.
But essentially, you don't have to have any sort of physical connection to the network itself in any way to like have custody over that private key that represents, one
Right. Yeah,
Bitcoin or
you would
something
have
like that.
custody over it, but you wouldn't be able to
Yeah, like it would be like
verify.
written down on a piece of paper,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Yeah, of course.
there might be some website that has a snapshot or something like, but in the point I was trying to make was just that you could physically store it without any
Well, you could store it, but
need
you
to
couldn't.
worry about it.
You wouldn't be able to safely transact with it, right? You would have to have access to an up to date.
Yeah, not over
Yeah.
the Bitcoin network. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted to clarify. All right. So, fuck, we spent a lot of time on this. Let's get back to energy. So we have this global ledger. As long as we have internet, that will that has those various incentivize
Wait,
green energy.
Okay, well, we need to.
Oh,
If we're talking about regulation, that is like a country by country thing that they impose, right? And so if
oh
I'm
wait,
just trying to
sorry.
understand the scenario that you're imposing.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Can you hold that thought? The fucking stream died.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I have no dropped frames. I think it's Twitch dying. Okay, I'll just link them the... Yeah, the YouTube stream is working fine. I'll just link them that. Cringe. Alright. Oh, it's back apparently. Alright, I'm sorry. Like I had no drop frames. Seems like Twitch went fucking crazy. Alright, sorry. Please go ahead. So we were talking about I was bringing this back to the idea of regulating energy sources, and you were responding. I'm sorry. Oh shit! Magic Turtle left. Uh-oh. Rip. Twitch is back, yeah. But I lost Magic Turtle. Twitch died for a second. Yeah, Twitch died for a second. I had to interrupt Magic Turtle and have him wait for a... Are you...
Hello?
Hello? Hey. Guess we... Twitch died and your Discord died too.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know what you heard from me, but I was just trying to understand the factory scenario where there's a
Yeah, please.
industrial miner plugged into a coal factory, because
Yeah.
I would assume, if I'm in a country that has a factory plugged into the grid supplying electricity to everybody, that they're legally selling that electricity, and I'm not committing a crime by purchasing the electricity produced that is in the grid. And so I just don't like if you're saying like my idea is that countries where you can have these incredibly polluting factory energy plants be farming Bitcoin um, can get outcompeted in the long term if we continue to invest in Bitcoin because Bitcoin miners on a grand scale, you know, tend to center around these energy rich renewable regions that have typically an excess of energy supply, causing the power to be very cheap. Um, and that can drive forward the renewable technologies, which then those renewable technologies will outcompete the incredibly cheap and dirty, polluting plants in like third world countries like Kazakhstan.
In
So,
an
like,
ideal... Oh, sorry. I thought you were finished. Go ahead.
uh, no, I mean, I was basically finished. I was just saying, I was like, I think we're on the same side here,
Roughly,
get the
but
same thing done.
I tend to be very skeptical of the free market having everything fall into place perfectly. Because I feel like that's kind of the argument you're making, that
this has already been happening though. It's like this is
to an extent
as organic as you could want for an energy intensive sector to be going renewable.
the problem is, like, sure, 39% of renewable energy in the industry compared to like almost any other industry is
40, right?
Yeah, let's call it 40. I'll give you that 1%, no problem. 40% is amazing. I'm not gonna push back on it being fucking great. It's awesome. That being said, like, it can be better. There's no added value to Bitcoin, to a Bitcoin farm being in a coal energy based region compared to a hydroelectric region. There's literally none that I can perceive. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. But
it's buying up the energy there.
But coal is one of those, like, all the fossil fuel energy sources are part of a class of energy sources which we can scale down when we're producing too much. Hydroelectric, nuclear, those aren't. Those always produce this, like, almost the same amount of energy.
Well,
which
in some way, I mean, maybe this is like a glass has full, glass half empty type of deal. But like the way I see it is that almost like these people who are using coal and dirty energy sources in majority for their mining operations are simply driving up the scarcity of non-renewable energy sources, right? It's like they're like, and it, and in a way accentuating the renewable mining industry, or renewable energy Bitcoin mining industry here.
I cannot grant you that. They're like that's not how the problem that's not how, like, energy distribution is going to pan out.
Simplifying it too much, but
sounds like an accelerationist argument. If we just burn all the coal, we'll have to use renewables. Yeah, it always sounds like that's what you're saying. Let's just burn all the coal so we have no choice but to use renewables. Like, I'll admit it's where we're heading, but I wish we don't get there, honestly, okay?
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're gonna get there, right? Like,
we shouldn't be going faster towards that.
So I should do more research into that exact sort of, like, what is sustainable versus what is the projections for how it's been going, in terms of supply and demand on the non-renewable resources side. But I guess that was my given assumption in that idea.
Can you repeat that the last?
Yeah, the given assumption was that we are potentially within our lifetimes going to be reaching periods of or at least unprecedented scarcity and market dynamics on non-renewable energy sources and resources, simply due to supply and demand uh, dynamics going into the future. But I do need to do more research on that to affirm that.
Sure. And energy scarcity is probably going to be a big issue in the next 100 years. Yeah.
Not energy scarcity, but non-renewable commodity scarcity. Non-renewable energy commodity scarcity.
Yeah, that we can 100% agree on. There's even people arguing that we're heading towards just plain energy scarcity. The main arguments being that the only truly scalable and like dense sources of energy we have are basically nuclear. But what we're mostly relying on is highly portable and dense energy, which currently we only have fossil fuel of. So that's but yeah, that's completely out of the scope of this discussion. Most renewable energy used by BTC comes from hydroelectric power, which how? Okay, that's actually something I haven't researched correctly. How does hydroelectric power produce greenhouse gases? I'm sorry. I've been
where did you see that?
In the streams chat. Obviously any given renewable energy source has and it tends to be hidden. They all have actual carbon costs of if nothing else than building
all carbon costs are abstracted out values.
Yeah, and they should be taken into account if we want like a really good picture of things. The same way, like
imagine it's anything comparable to anything else. To like
it depends. There was this one I didn't research it, so I didn't want to throw it out like that. But there was this one calculation I stumbled upon once where like a Tesla car has to run for. I don't remember how many years at like constant like high use in order to just start making back the carbon cost of constructing the car in the first place. But that actually touches something yeah. So like that's actually a cost to take into account with crypto as well, because electronics is in general a pretty polluting industrial sector. So we tend to only talk about the ongoing operational costs, but not the like hardware consequences of the hardware.
I don't really know if it's fair to bring up like the cost of the hydroelectric dam when like the entire like it's not like miners are mining there around the hydroelectric power because they just really like the idea of getting their power from water. It's because the power is cheap because they overproduce the power and they don't have enough people to sell the power to. That's why, so it's like I don't know if it's really fair to be like, but the when they built the dam, they had they used a lot of resources to actually mine out the area and stuff. But without crypto mining, it would just go to waste.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's like why the point I wanted to mostly defend. I didn't want to walk in here arguing like we shouldn't do any crypto mining. I want to come in this discussion saying like I see those different ways we can mine crypto that seem pretty damn responsible, that are like zero to low cost for the world, whether it's opportunity cost, externalities, whatever. And see if we can see a future for the industry where it really gets focused on that. I guess the main point of contention, going back to that, is you see it being like no stick, just carrot incentives for using renewable energy, and also And like that would be enough, in your opinion, to push because of the like inherent efficiency of renewable energy. Is that like a fair summation of your argument?
Um, I mean, we will get there no matter what. The only reason I advocate for incentives and government subsidies is because I want America to, or North America and Canada, I want, Western countries to have a stronger share in mining power of the Bitcoin network. But we're going to get there either um, either way, where it's all using mass majority uh, renewable energy, and is part of my thesis. But um, the reason I am strongly against um, regulation and like carefully monitoring like electricity usage and having all this just surrounding Bitcoin mining is because it's just going to send people away. It's going to send miners to other countries. Um, and we'll just wind up hurt by it.
How would it be hurtful for a country not to have a strong crypto mining industry?
Because it's going to become the reserve asset of the world in the future.
But even if it becomes a reserve asset, does it? I guess it does matter that it's mined. If it's like almost exclusively mined in China,
We're
that
talking
means
about
there's
the wealth,
a huge
and
transfer of
we're
wealth,
talking about the
right?
wealth of our own people. Yeah, like like we're it's like
Yeah, yeah, I'll
it's
concede that. If you believe, if you see that future, then yeah, it makes sense. You would want your own your own country to be have a strong mining industry, right?
yeah, absolutely.
Um, I don't know if I like. I don't know the future. I don't have I honestly don't have a personally like a specific idea on what the future is going to be on the value of crypto and Bitcoin specifically. Um, I
There's only
don't.
one Bitcoin.
Sorry,
There's only one Bitcoin.
there's only one Bitcoin. Yeah, it actually. I don't know. I don't know if stronger regulation would disincentivize things that much if it's paired with proper incentives. Because like if you have the system for controlling the electricity input output and measuring it properly, you're going to have a very easy way of seeing that, hey, this hydroelectric dam right now, half of the power it could produce is not being used. So here you go, guys. You're going to get it at a super huge discount, like tax free on the electricity, and boom, you're hella incentivizing our crypto mining industry around that like specific hydroelectric dam or that nuclear power plant or any similar form of energy. Having it regulated against using say like carbon strongly polluting and non-renewable energies will maybe disincentivize certain applications in those areas, but like my argument is, do we even want them in the first place?
Like how would I just think a regulation like that is too blunt, and the regulators involved aren't sophisticated enough to understand the space. And the best way to move forward is to just heavily incentivize the renewable side of it. Because like how would like for the methane gas flaring example,
Mhm.
they're producing pollution by mining the Bitcoin with the methane. But if this industry didn't exist, that methane would still be burnt and it would go to nothing. It would be just
Yeah,
total. So like,
we
so
agreed that they were going to burn the methane anyways. I'm agreed on that.
yeah, and so like, what about a scenario where there's a coal factory producing electricity? They were going to produce electricity anyways. We were just using it. Like,
Well,
like I just.
and going back to that, the coal is actually, you can actually scale down coal production. You can burn less coal, run the generators slower, and you're producing less electricity. That's not something you don't have an opportunity loss. You just stockpile the coal next to the plant, and it's not lost. That's
I mean,
just doesn't work the same.
there's never
Also,
been an energy surplus from coal factories.
and there can always be an energy surplus, as in like a mistake in the evaluation of how much you
Exactly.
have to
That's
burn
all
and run the generators. But it's
not
going
even
to
that,
be
just the amount of electricity in the grid at the time. Like, that's all I'm. That's all
but
I'm saying.
sure, but it's like the real big losses are in those non-scalable, non-downscalable sources. I don't think any fossil fuel source truly has a downscalability issue ever. Nuclear power plants can adjust power production by modulating control rods. They can, but it's actually surprisingly inefficient to do that. There's a lot of loss. It's not that there's a lot of loss. It's rather that the nuclear power plants are still going to. I'm only saying this on based on like the political landscape in France around nuclear power plants. I haven't looked into the specifics of how much you can like downscale the production, but basically every summer there's like for a couple of years there was a big hubbub in France where most of the electricity is nuclear, like 86 I think percent last time I checked, and where basically like no one's running electrical heating. And France has all this excess energy because sure they like shove all the rods right into the holes, but they're still producing a shit ton of electricity. The nuclear fission is still going on, even though it's at a reduced rate, and still producing way more excess heat and energy than is actually being consumed.
Holy shit! Sounds like a freaking
gold mine. Well, that's why I cited alongside hydroelectric dams. That's why I keep citing nuclear power plants, because to my knowledge, they're a great candidate for like summertime using excess energy.
Better get out of France. It sounds like a Chernobyl waiting to happen.
Oh man. That's a whole other subject, but yeah, I would not like. France's nuclear infrastructure is overall pretty good as far as I know. Though there are problems with the plants getting older and older, and the budgets getting smaller because of pressure from ecological groups, making it not like politically positive to show up like in support of nuclear, meaning that France is starting to run into problems with like plants that should have already been rolled out, having their lifetimes extended. That's a whole other debate, though. I was just citing it as an example of an energy source that produces excess energy that cannot be stopped, I guess. I think you can't make. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to address earlier. Actually, yeah, I don't think it's fair to say that regulators shouldn't touch a subject just because they don't know enough about it. No, obviously,
it's that the limiting regulation will simply be more harmful than beneficial. If you just take a longer point of like longer time frame, time horizon point of view, versus like think like I the short term concern is the immediate power usage of something that people don't see the value in, right?
Yeah.
So, and that's a very different concern than the concern of the power usage long term with its long term utility realized to a greater extent than it is right now.
I guess that's rough because then we're talking about the like long-term costs.
Basically.
Yeah, long-term benefits. I don't know. As much as I have no problem perceiving like certain utility, a certain value in cryptocurrency networks. I still feel like it's kind of similar to me. This is going to sound like a weird analogy, but I'll connect the two. It kind of sounds almost to me like the debate you can sometimes have around vegetarianism, where like if you have the possibility. Sure, it's a restrictive lifestyle. It requires you to do some like extra research. There's some extra costs associated with it, and so on and so forth. But since you have the possibility of living without consuming meat, wouldn't that make a lot of people make that argument? Would that make it like an ethical choice to not consume meat, since the cost isn't that is like small compared to it's the cost of a lifestyle choice, basically. I kind of see that in the same way where I was talking earlier about the portability of a Bitcoin farm, of how it does not require import export infrastructure. It just requires like a data center, and we can plop up data centers in remote locations close to those strong interesting power sources, instead of having them close to like coal and other polluting power sources. It's because we have that alternative that I'm pushing so hard for making the polluting possibility regulated. If there wasn't the alternative, I don't know what my stance would be. I haven't even thought about it. But because we have that alternative, it kind of seems like sure, there would be a cost in limiting the industry growth, but
so
I would see it as worth it.
Yeah, something like this, I would actually agree with you if it came to something like cars. Like if we had like a 10-year plan where after these 10 years, you can't sell a fuel gas guzzler, without some special, certification or something like that, because it's a much larger pollution causer than this issue. With this issue, I think the most pressing concern is from like a domestic point of view, amping up your domestic hash rate so that you have a larger share of the network. That's personally where, like, my belief. That is what I'm most concerned about, most worried about. So that's why I think the incentives is the way to go. Whereas with like cars and things like that, it's a very entrenched industry that has been around for over a century, and it has consolidated a lot. It's not a monopoly, but it's they're pretty. The lines between a modern a classical monopoly and modern corporations are blurry. But a lot of power has been centralized in the automotive industry, and so I think government regulation is important there because it's highly entrenched. But with something like Bitcoin, it's very much a budding and growing and developing system and industry and business that has the longevity, I think, and the long-term efficiency and like I don't know. This is sort of something I wanted to touch on is that the energy consumption of the Bitcoin network doesn't scale with the number of transactions it processes or the number of accounts using Bitcoin. The energy consumption scales with the price of Bitcoin. Okay, because the difficulty uh, the difficulty rating of the math problem that nodes are solving for the hash modifies based on the speed that that it's getting solved at.
Yeah.
So as people put more hash rate into it, there's a excuse me, sorry, let me as the Bitcoin price goes up because people are purchasing it and it's a scarce supply, the margin for running around being a miner goes up, which means there's more mining competition because more people want to get in on that margin. It means that there's more hash rate mining and energy expenditure. It means the difficulty factor rises, means a higher cost to mine the Bitcoin, which is a lower margin. So miners stop mining or go out of business because they don't have the margin anymore. Lower hash rate, and it equalizes and balances and follows that based on the price. And the price is not going to scale to infinity forever.
I guess I wonder if this is maybe also a fundamental disagreement in like economic policy. I personally identify as a social democrat politically, which makes me very favorable in general of regulation on industries that I perceive as having extraneous costs on society, which means why I have trouble seeing an industry such as Bitcoin being that valuable for the future that we need to accept like some extra externalities now to help the industry boom as it's in its budding stage. But I'm curious.
Some domestic policy, right?
Sorry?
You were arguing for a domestic policy, like in this country, this country should implement this policy or this regulation, this tax.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Okay. So, but that is not a worldwide policy, and Bitcoin is a worldwide network. So, like any localized restrictions is going to drive participants of the network out of your country. And that's why I believe it's going to be harmful.
I understand that. I still think it can be adequately compensated by the proper incentives. French style. Let's be honest. Worldwide regulatory bodies. It'll be a long time until there's any kind of any kind of there's not going to be a worldwide regulatory body on crypto, not for a very long time, if ever.
I mean, there's not even a worldwide enforcement of fucking like they're just now starting to talk about like having some worldwide cooperation agreement where countries like aren't allowed to be tax havens
yeah. But that's also where I'm coming at from. Okay, honestly, this is something I have like a mental note in the back of my head to do more research on a fundamental level. I really, really hate the fact that the existence of a tax haven in somewhere in the world creates political pressure to not create the policies that we would want for within our countries. That we're in this idea of like a global competition with every single other place as a place where for specific like wealth taxes where like rich people could run away to, or here with Bitcoin that like we're competing with. But at the same time, I have to be pragmatic. I understand that the reality is that we live in a society. We are in competition with as long as we don't unite behind any sort of common world humanity cause, we are basically for the most part competing with each other. On a personal level, I don't know yet how to balance those concerns. That being said, the current approach we have, which seems to be pretty damn effective, is like especially when it's bigger powers like the U.S. or the European Union or like China, if they chose to, if any one of those big world powers chose to unilaterally start regulating, that would have enough influence. Like the internet is a global phenomenon, but when the EU introduced GDPR, that had effects on privacy policies of almost every single website in the world. And I think that goes to show that it actually is possible to have a global impact from local regulations, as long as those local regulations come from a big enough power.
Yeah, I was never saying that you can't have a global impact from domestic policy. I was saying that if you had a domestic policy that had any sort of restrictions on mining operations, it's going to lead to driving miners out of your country. And so, but shit, I had another thing I was thinking until I got to when you said that thing at the end.
I was talking about right, because I finished up on like comparing it to the GDPR regulations.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, Bitcoin. I mean, regulations definitely have an impact on like the price and the entire markets of the crypto stuff. Absolutely. But what, like, from just a historical perspective, it supports my belief that uh, um uh uh regulation that is um is it I don't know, beneficial or accommodating to Bitcoin miners drives the mining business to that country. Like China, uh, I think China like had like a regulation and like something to do basically shutting down exchanges in 2016, 2017.
Yeah, they went back and forth on it. They had some like
Yeah.
harsh anti-crypto, and then a year later
Mhm.
they completely went back on it.
Yeah, and ever since like that sort of entire situation has been clarified, like mining in the crypto industry in China has just been booming, just absolutely booming. Um, they love crypto and Bitcoin and digital assets in China. Uh, sort of like it's almost like they live in the 21st century over there.
I don't know. I'm not convinced that whatever loss of growth in the industry would be introduced by regulation would not be worth it. But I think we kind of have.
I come from a American perspective, and we're playing
Mhm.
catch up. Okay, we're playing catch up, and so that's where I come at it from. I'm like, so I don't want to put in more barriers when, like, already electricity is like, pretty expensive in America, compared to a lot of places in the world. Yeah, I just that's
Actually, speaking of that, is there truly, because like you mentioned China's policy on crypto being a factor, and obviously it's an important one. But at the end of the day, the main factor was that for a long time, hey Andrew, for a long time in specifically in Yunnan and Sichuan, electricity was you basically opened a factory and the government was like, let's hook you up, your electricity's fucking free. And that was like a huge contributor. How do you see a future for NA Bitcoin or in general crypto farming with like modern Western electricity prices, which are pretty steep compared to the rest of the world?
well, yeah, I think this is sort of why I brought up Kevin O'Leary, is because I think while I don't like his some of the hyperbole of the branding of what he's pitching, but I see the competitive market advantage there. Is that I think North America could be like the leader in like green energy producing technologies that mine Bitcoin. If we invested in it and pushed that angle. And that could lead to a whole sort of, I mean, I don't think like the Bitcoin mining industry is going to fuel the what is it, the great restart, where we have like new infrastructure. I don't think Joe Biden is "Oh, yeah, we need to build those wind farms to mine Bitcoin." I don't think he's thinking about it, but I think it will play into it, and it's basically an opportunity to seize.
Is would I just thought of something. Would you be a proponent? I have no idea what your like political stance is and for like North American or in US memes, but like would you be a proponent of really strong government spending in green energy, like the Green New Deal, stuff like that, simply because you would see a positive like trickle down effect into acceptance of crypto and better energy for crypto, or do you see it or do you not care about it, or what are your thoughts on that?
I just look at it from an economic perspective. That's the correct investment choice for the government. It's just a smart investment,
Okay, so without even thinking about crypto, it's something you like as for the future.
Yeah, I mean, like things are multifaceted, and crypto plays into electricity a big deal. But just just as an investment, it's much larger than that. Obviously, because there's many more industries than just like banking settlement. Yeah.
I mean, like we saw, Bitcoin mining is only 0.6% of global consumption at the moment, so there's a lot more memes going on with electricity, obviously. Is there something we missed? I feel like we've given the subject the go around. I'm going through my notes to see if there's anything.
Written in 2019, December 2019, on an annualized basis, we currently estimate that the network draws approximately 61 terawatt hash. That's the Bitcoin network in December 2019. To put that into context, the global aluminum smelting industry uses approximately 900 terawatt hash per year, based on global annual production of 63.2 megatons and an electricity draw of 14 megawatt hash per T.
Sure.
What T is per ton.
Aluminum. If we're talking about like value and utility, aluminum is pretty fucking useful. But yeah, it's obviously very energy intensive. Also, yeah, like present day estimates. It's actually kind of impressive how much it's moved. The present day estimates for crypto energy consumption are now around 130 terawatts hour. So like over doubled from that previous number.
Yeah.
All right. I had some subjects noted that there is a core fallacy being made here. Bad thing happening, other worse thing happening. The badness of one is not related to the other. Yeah, sure. We've mostly been able to avoid like the. I guess we dove into it with the Christmas lights, but we mostly been avoiding the
Dude, I
like
don't understand.
whataboutisms.
Christmas lights don't create any value, right? Can we agree it doesn't like those aren't like it's not providing a economic utility to the world, right? And that
Yeah, but economic utility is not the only form of utility. They do provide they provide an it's extrinsic, but they provide happiness to people. It's not tangible. It's not something you can drop on your foot, but it's something. And if we start only caring about things we can drop on our feet,
wait, so that's enough? That's enough to be like people can't like people shouldn't be lobbying for harmful regulation? Is that if it creates happiness for people, then it doesn't matter what electricity uses, and that's
no. But
performing
I also like honestly, you cited a huge number for the electricity use of Christmas lights. It's I don't know about that number. Slugalisk was pushing back on it in the chat. I didn't want to dwell on it, but I'm highly skeptical that it's that significant. Lights do use energy, but it's is it at that scale? I would have to see some further proof of it. Especially since I don't even know if it. Okay, should we ban Christmas lights? The thing is, if we start fucking regulating anything with that has like extrinsic value with an energy cost, there is so much shit that we have to ban from our societies that has enormous like social value or emotional value and so on and so forth. And I have to say that like then anyone who doesn't believe in the need for a global ledger then has like their argument minted for them to just outright ban crypto, because if they believe, and most people do believe, at least to my knowledge, that transacting with fiat currency and with present day banking systems is enough for any of their needs in life.
Just because you don't see the carbon cost of using, Visa doesn't mean that cost doesn't exist.
Visa isn't that expensive considering the scale of the transactions.
What? No, you're wrong. It's not just Visa. Visa is the very top layer to a stack. I read it off to you. I'll read it again. Visa's the
like
non-final credit layer that relies on ACH, Fedwire, SWIFT, the global banking system, the Federal Reserve, and then by proxy, the military and diplomatic strength of the U.S. that enforces its sovereignty. Like,
okay, now I know exactly what article you're reading. I remember that quote from the article.
Yeah, I wrote that quote down.
Yeah. Okay, like first off, I have to push back on like the whole military and political thing, because that
just real quick, the always on electricity thing, 100% true. You can look it up. Total electrical consumption always on devices.
Okay, let's look up Christmas lights while we're talking.
Well, it's not like 100% Christmas lights. It's Christmas lights is an example of an always on device.
Oh, so the number you cited before wasn't supposed to just be Christmas lights. It was always on devices?
Yeah, sorry, I thought I made that clear. I thought I said, for example, Christmas lights. Sorry if there was a misunderstanding there.
No problem. At that moment I thought we were only talking about Christmas lights, not always on devices. All right, let's look up always on devices. Wait, apart from that, what we just started talking about, the banking system.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Considering the scale at which the banking system works and guarantees services to literally billions of people, it's hard to like. Obviously, it is going to be using a shit ton of resources. It's hard for me to see. We touched upon it earlier.
People aren't going.
Yeah,
they're not. Billions of people are not going to be settling on the Bitcoin network. They're going to be settling on a layer 2 or a layer 3. The same way when you go and use your money that's in the bank, you use Visa, but that's not settling. That's a credit transaction. Visa is a layer that allows that transaction to take place. The same thing's going to happen.
So
Bitcoin is a global monetary settlement layer.
That's actually an interesting issue. So you see Bitcoin replacing banking as we know it, but having another layer to guarantee its the settlement of transactions.
The scalability, so that I can make a $5 value transaction and not be paying $10 in fees on the Bitcoin network.
Okay. So yeah, like having, say, like a bunch of Lightning accounts. I read a little bit about how the Lightning Network stuff works, but it seems pretty. It seems interesting, but pretty far from yet being quite usable. But where you like need to prepare the tunnel first.
Yeah, it has to be like basically it's going to be run by like big exchanges and things like that. They will run Lightning nodes, and then those Lightning nodes can interoperate and communicate between all. I mean, you don't have to be a big exchange. You can be an independent operator. It's just that there's financial incentives there, because if people are using the Lightning network, you have to be running a Lightning node to earn fees from those. And so that's what the financial.
But
yeah.
Because like okay, I remember you pushed back on that earlier, but if we scale, if we try to scale based off of estimates linearly off of the energy use of the sum total of the Bitcoin network into the number of accounts, I know, but let me finish my thought.
That's not okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
If we scale it that way, we arrive at roughly the same energy consumption as the estimates I've seen for the entirety of world banking. However, you pointed out that transactions don't, the energy cost of transactions will not scale linearly, but so it should scale.
No. The energy consumption does not scale at all with correlation to the number of transactions. That's what I'm saying. It scales with the price of Bitcoin.
Relative to electricity, because of mining, sure. But what happens? What happens when? What happens when there's too many transactions for the network? People start bidding to have their transactions processed faster, right? And that money goes to miners.
Yeah, but now we're going back onto scalability. Lightning network.
Yeah, because that's the main issue here. Because I'm talking like pre Lightning, just the basic network. So there is a way in which scaling. I'm getting to something. I'm actually getting to a point. Sorry. Let me just finish the thought. So there is a relation between the scaling of the entirety of the network and the eventually the energy cost until we add the second layer. But the second layer itself will have its own energy costs associated.
No, okay, this is the bit that we is missing. So the energy consumption scales with the price of Bitcoin, because it's not scaling with the price of Bitcoin, but it's scaling with the price of the Bitcoin that is distributed each block. And every 4 years, as I'm sure you know, the halving happens, and the amount of Bitcoin that is distributed per block halves. And so going into the future, the amount of Bitcoin that is actually going to be distributed is going to level off and trend to zero. And so the energy impact that, if we're following all the trends so far in terms of correlation, the energy will also level off. The energy usage will also level off as the Bitcoin minting levels off, and it will shift from miners' primary income being the Bitcoin itself to much higher fees on the Bitcoin network, but it's going to be, fully like a settlement layer.
But those fees are also another layer of incentive to miners when they process hashes that. Yeah. So it's not just the price of the Bitcoin. It's also the if there's a lot of transactions going on and people want their transactions to go through faster, they'll bid higher and higher to.
Well, yes, but right now is 88% of or sorry, no, I thought I had this number written down somewhere. The like 90% or like, something like that of the revenue from miners is from the Bitcoin that's minted. It's like mass majority from the actual Bitcoins from the blocks, not from the fees from transactions that are getting batched into the block.
Sure, but the reason I'm pushing back on this is that not acknowledging that allows you to abstract away the scalability problem of having many transactions, which in turn will create an economic incentive to further spend more energy. So we get back to the scalability problem. It's not that easy to ignore.
Say that entire thing over again.
If we have many transactions in the network, and there starts to be a backup of transactions, people will be bidding to have their transactions happen faster, and that money will in turn, it will in turn incentivize more mining. It will make mining more profitable. So, and
no, it will not. No. So the Bitcoin network never speeds up as the hash power gets higher. The Bitcoin network automatically adjusts the difficulty so that blocks get minted on a set period.
Wait, we're talking past each other. I feel like I'm specifically talking about the transaction fees incentivizing more.
That doesn't create none of the electricity that is used on the transactions themselves. It's used on mining the block and earning the reward for the Bitcoin.
What do you mean none? Isn't processing the transactions part of the mining process?
No, that is like have you ever used like PGP, something like that? Like,
yeah,
the amount of computational energy required to validate and verify a hash on something is incredibly minimal. The hard thing is to come up with a new hash and to solve the problem of that is the entire electrical usage is the actual creation of each block that gets you the Bitcoin, not confirming transactions, not verifying transactions. That is not energy intensive at all. And that is why I said that the L2 Lightning Network can handle up to millions or even potentially billions of transactions a second with functionally zero additional energy intensive operations required.
Sure. Like if we have a layer 2 with the Lightning Network, it seems that would solve at least part of the problem. I still don't see it not having its own scaling, not scalability problems, but it will have scaling. Like as far as I understand, with the Lightning Network, creating the Lightning pipe and getting out of it are themselves transactions on the blockchain, but also you'll still have the all the resources involved in maintaining the pipe itself. The
No, it's not as no. It's functionally zero additional energy. It's not like the Lightning Network is not at all energy intensive relative to Bitcoin or Ethereum or any of these other networks. It's not. And it's designed this way. These networks are designed differently with different intentions and uh, yeah. Do you, I don't think we're talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. When I was saying we were talking past each other, it was earlier because I want to focus on the transaction fees. Because like, help me understand this. So every 10 minutes, a block gets broadcast, right? Miners choose to include transactions in the block, and they'll obviously choose the transactions that are that give them the highest revenue. If the revenue from processing those transactions goes up, the value from their mining goes up. So it becomes economically viable to consume like more expensive or more electricity. Don't you agree?
Um. No, not. I mean, if you are if it's your incentive is never to consume more energy. It's to
Make more money, yeah.
increase your hash rate and make more money. Yeah. Um.
But if you're making more money mining, then you're gonna you're probably gonna want to mine more, right? That's
Yeah, I just don't know if you're saying if what there's if the transaction fees are high and the network is congested, so it's saturated with volume of people trying to pay those fees, that that's more of an incentive to mine than the Bitcoin themselves
well,
is.
it's not a direct incentive because you're correct. Like the payout is gonna still be the same for solving the block. It simply creates a bigger reward, an extra reward past the direct value of Bitcoin relative to electricity.
I mean, I think that would probably I mean, sure that might be an incentive to mine more, but I think it would be a larger incentive for the Lightning Network to be developed and further adopted.
Yeah, for sure. I would. Okay, I did research a little bit about the Lightning Network, but I would need to I would need to read a bit more about it. Honestly, it's because like on the surface, from everything I've read, like you're right. Once the Lightning pipes are set up, it doesn't need that much infrastructure to run. But like if we're talking about replacing the like billions of bank accounts transacting every day in diverse forms and manners, just the sheer scale of it will introduce complexities that would be
It'll
like
be fintech. They'll simplify it.
Yeah, of course. That's their job. But like, I guess I wonder how far, like where the stumbling blocks will be, because there always are stumbling blocks once you push that kind of scale. And like how much how much truly of a gain can you get at? I mean, we both can just speculate on it without like going into the nitty and gritty of the technology and trying to like draw it out as an engineering problem, I guess. Also, if we're talking about fintech, then fintech is already doing a big job in the present day world of trying to cut corners and simplify and optimize present day conventional banking. So I maybe that's I hadn't thought of it, but maybe that's actually also an argument in that pushes the balance more towards conventional banking, where conventional banking also has a lot of optimization to get to work towards, that might make Bitcoin a lot less competitive than it looks like, if we're to assume like a best case scenarios for Bitcoin. Because we can also think of best case scenarios for conventional banking, where just online banking makes and certain centralized systems make things a lot simpler and more efficient on that side. That could also happen.
I mean, it. Sorry, could you repeat?
Yeah, no problem. I was saying, I was basically I was thinking out loud. It's not a point I had prepared at all, but I was thinking out loud since you mentioned fintech, and like I was thinking about how fintech is basically making is basically an entire industry making money off of the dematerialization and optimization of conventional banking. How that approach might long term lead to having conventional banking be much more competitive in the terms we're discussing of like energy efficiency relative to Bitcoin.
I don't know if you can be energy efficient when you're a bank and you're made up out of a bunch of people. Um,
Ooh. Well, fine. First off, because we're talking about fintech, we're talking about essentially dematerialized banking, where of course they have their offices and whatnot, but they're still we're no longer talking about having the what's their name, the brick and mortar places and all. Like there are
yeah,
huge energy
I'm talking
cuts.
about like the global infrastructure involved in a bank and like the
Yeah.
people involved in running that and maintaining it and fixing the server if there's an issues and figuring out where all the pipes and everything runs and um that is from my anecdotal impression and experience, that is a messy and not efficient system. And they're doing the best they can with very smart people, but when things break pretty badly, and can like it's in my impression more of a game of giving the impression that you're doing everything you need to do to regulators rather than um, figuring out honestly what you need to be doing, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I just for financial means, I just like I can understand like there's definitely still going to be fintech operations, and the banks are still going to exist for a long time. And those have people involved, and are probably businesses and centralized organizations. But on the large scale, I think it needs to be all code. If any if this then that statement needs to be running on decentralized software.
Well, speaking of centralization, I guess moving on to this like layer two concept of replacing banks, aren't we at that point? If we have like lightning based like institutions, allowing us to run conventional transactions, like small scale normal transactions. Aren't we at that point just back at square zero of having having a bunch of institutions controlling the flow of capital?
Yeah, but the institutions don't control who gets to participate. Is the difference?
How? What they could literally just not let you, like, not
No,
open
because
the
no,
lightning
they don't.
pipe to
No.
you.
Mm, um, no, I do not believe it works like that.
It's a two-way thing. No, I probably should double check, but
I
you
don't
can't.
know if a single party in the Lightning Network can unilaterally censor transactions. I do not believe so. If the entire Lightning Network as a consensus, if there something like that, that might be possible. But additionally, my entire point there was that the Bitcoin blockchain is still there and you can interact with it, and there's no, even when you have institutions interacting and participating and offering products, you can still, as an individual, still go access the base chain and interact with it yourself.
Sure. What if? What if? Okay. One of the final things that really bothers me with this idea of crypto replacing banks, I just don't see crypto as a viable form of like tax paying
You're not going to pay your
free
taxes in
range.
Bitcoin. I thought we went over this, man.
Yeah, we did last time.
It's a
We talked about it,
reserve
but right now
asset.
but when we're talking about replacing banking, we're talking about consumer spending as well. We're no longer
You're
just
not going to be
talking.
spending your Bitcoin on a car. Or, I mean, maybe some people will if they want to, but that's not going to be its function. I know
Then it's not going to replace banking.
It's tough to know. It's what?
If it's not viable as a currency,
I
it
don't
can't replace
think
banking.
my thesis has ever been that Bitcoin will replace uh banking as an institution.
Mhm.
If anything, that would be more my thesis for DeFi and crypto and non-Bitcoin cryptocurrencies. But Bitcoin is a reserve currency, is a settlement layer, right? Like, and it's provably scarce, and we.
I don't. I don't think any crypto currently existing has shown the properties we need of a currency.
What? SUSD, DAI, LUSD.
Wait, I'm not okay. Sorry, I excluding like tethers because that's like a very
no, these are
specific thing.
decentralized stable coins based
I
on
know, like tethers, yeah, stable coins.
decentralized collateral.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, excluding stable coins. Stable coins are like a whole other thing.
What do you mean? That's a crypto. It's a token. It's a token on a blockchain. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is. Okay, though, like I understand. Like my semantics are wrong, but usually when people talk about crypto, they're talking about like actual new forms of value based on the blockchain.
This is a new form of value.
No, it's pinned. It's a stable coin. It's pinned on fiat currency.
It has decentralized collateral. It has Ethereum. It has other decentralized forms of collateral backing it.
Okay, wait. So
in a
okay, sorry. I
decentralized
thought
network.
we're talking about stable coins based off of fiat
No, you didn't
currency.
listen to me. I talked about
Indeed.
DAI. I talked about SUSD. I talked about LUSD. Did not mention USDC. Did not
Okay,
mention USDT.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I misunderstood. Okay, so wait, what's the point of a stablecoin based on Ethereum? Like, why not just trade Ethereum?
It doesn't. You don't have a centralized party that has to hold some dollars in a vault. You can have a smart contract that holds Ethereum in a vault that's hooked up to a decentralized Oracle system. With a whole exchange of people trading connected to it, and yeah, that's sort of the basis.
Okay. So it's for like exchange between two different types of currencies.
What? No, it's a stablecoin pegged
Okay,
to a value.
like SUSD, as far as I understand, it's pinned to the dollar, right?
Yeah,
One
but
SUSD should be stable.
It's not like the only reason you would get a SUSD is to convert it to USDC, or the only reason you would get an SUSD is to convert it to DAI. You would get it for the exact same reason that you would take out a credit line for any reason.
Sure.
Yeah,
But
that's
like,
what you're describing.
do you understand why, like, in my argument about okay, I'm going to clarify what I said earlier. It wasn't clear. I don't see how non-stablecoin cryptocurrencies can, like, I haven't seen a single one that shows the characteristics that we would like to see of a currency that would make a fiat currency in any way or form obsolete.
Yeah, I don't. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, yeah.
So in that case, when we're talking about crypto replacing banking, I guess what you see is a banking system not based on like a specific cryptocurrency, but on the stable coin that's pinned on like each country's fiat, and then also the other cryptocurrencies involved too.
Well, it's just in general a financial system that is based on smart contracts on a decentralized computing platform, Ethereum. Or there's other blockchains as well that have smart contract functionality, but Ethereum is the biggest one with the whole DeFi stuff. And it is just replacing the entire physical sort of process of interacting with the bank with code that can be fully audited and is open source. And B, it opens up the entire financial playbook of assets and derivatives that could be offered to anybody now. You don't have to be some institutional accredited investor to get these special products where you can recapitalize or rehypothecate. So I keep on saying the wrong word. Rehypothecate your capital and stuff like that. In the real world, you have to be an institutional client, and then you go behind closed doors and you sign a contract, and then if there's any issue, you contest it out in court, basically. And that's ridiculous. You can have this stuff be smart contracts and code base that's open source. That's just my position.
Yeah, I understand. So do you see I guess you also see it as a positive to have people have
Absolutely.
access to all those things, right?
Yes, it is and this is the big thing I'm trying to push to people is that
Mhm.
like it's not hard to learn Solidity. It's not. If you have a little bit of just JavaScript understanding and you understand eventing, like events in coding and stuff like that, it's easy to learn. And these
Wait,
smart contracts are simple, and yet they are performing like massively or they're performing functions that in the legacy world handles, you know, billions and tens of billions and hundreds of billions of actual volume and dollars moving around in these ecosystems actually performing market functions. And this can be offered to anybody now.
I need to rephrase my question. I was specifically asking, so do you see the accessibility of all those derivatives and more complex financial products as a without any regulation as a positive?
Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this guy! Wow! What a great question. Okay, stop being silly and stop like trying to like. I do see it as a benefit. Yes, absolutely. It's
Okay.
not.
It's not a trick question. I'm genuinely asking you for your opinion.
Very decentralized finance is extremely conservative when it comes to assets and derivatives and synthetic products compared to the real world, because everything in crypto has to be collateralized. Okay, in the real world, they don't collateralize that shit. Okay, they don't. They take 5% down, and they're like, "All right, here's X amount of money. Go do what you're gonna do, make us money." And then when it comes bad, they lose money. Okay, when a loan in crypto goes bad, the protocol that is loaning out does not get burnt. Okay, it's actually set up so that people, both the protocol profits and or the protocol gets out basically neutral, but liquidators, people who have to execute transactions on chain to functionally liquidate a position, they have an incentive to do that when it's possible.
Sure. There's no margin trading in crypto as far as we know of, though you could probably implement smart contracts for that,
there
right?
Absolutely is. No, there's margin trading. There's leverage.
Okay,
trading.
I thought that was what you were talking about like having collateral, but someone always is giving the collateral for margin trading, right?
I say synthetic products and derivatives, and you jump to the worst thing that you can think of in your head. It's when I'm saying synthetics and derivatives, I'm talking about like you can put your US dollars in some protocol that is a rates market, a lending market. You can earn you're earning yield on that, so that when you withdraw back out, you'll have more than you did when you deposited. But not only that, you get a token back, so you have a token representing your yield bearing dollars, and then you can put that token in another platform as collateral versus some other thing, and you're earning trade volume on that. And then not only that, you get a token that represents that. It's like these, and like I said, this is all collateralized, and obviously there, and so these it's like, do you think being a market maker should be democratized?
Personally, I honestly don't know. It's something I've been thinking about recently because of like all the fucking GME, Robinhood, and the stock market memes. I haven't yet arrived at a personal conclusion on that. I feel like you felt like I was maybe like trying to entrap you or something. I was just genuinely asking you questions to like feel out like what's your position on this subject. I wasn't like aiming for anything specific. I do feel like you minimized a little bit like the like everything being collateralized doesn't mean people can't invest irresponsibly, though. I mean that's the problem with any investment venue, but it is there is no, I guess,
sure, there's no free lunch.
Yeah, there's no free lunch. There maybe is a little bit of it. I would have to look up specifically how how those insurance things work. I know there's insurance for a lot of consumer investment things, but I don't know what they actually cover in reality. I'd have to look that up to. Anyways, I don't know. I was just wondering because like a lot of people do. I don't know if I'm one of them. Genuinely, I don't know. Like I'm really being honest here. a lot of people do believe that there is value in there being and importance in separating up like market makers from consumer traders. That in general, one thing that I do actually know a bit about that I can speak about that maybe a little bit wary was this idea of having like a series of tokens and collateral that end up all linked together. I guess, would it be possible at some point for those kinds of transactions to lead to something not dissimilar to the 2008 housing crisis, where people are trading derivatives that look good on the surface, but once you dig down the rabbit hole, are actually based on much less secure assets? Could it be possible to obfuscate the real risks involved in a crypto derivative with sufficient layers of disconnection?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, for sure. I mean, yes. I mean, and that is, it's a matter of how well you understand what you're doing, right? Because and hold on. I mean, we can come back to this. Hold on. Let me just what synthetics, abstract away the wrist, abstract. Okay, so hold on. Let me just rewind a little bit. What did you mean by segregating like retail and market makers?
Okay, so if I understand correctly, what the SEC means by market makers are the institutions that that handle the like difference between the buy and the ask in the stock market for basically anything being traded there. So they need large amounts of capital, and they need as close to instantaneous access as possible to the market and and all the market information. And they basically make it so you're in your Robinhood or TD Ameritrade or whatever app, you like click on a transaction, the money goes and the stocks show up in your account. But behind the scenes, what happened is that the order got sent to a market maker, and the market maker handled the slight differences in prices between all the sell and buy offers to figure out like the best deal where they get their little profit margin and you get your stock based on the money you offered up. In the current present day system of the way the stock market works, I don't know. I'm sure we could think up of some alternatives. Like I said, it's not something I've yet really given deep thought into. So I don't have, like, off the top of my head, I don't have any idea of like what the alternative would be.
Okay.
Maybe like a slower stock market where consumer like that would update. Like the ticks would be a lot slower, so consumers could have the same like level of access that market makers have to it. That could maybe work. I don't know.
But wouldn't there always be a faster trading market somewhere, some side market, which then represents an arbitrage opportunity between the slower moving market and the faster moving market?
Not if it's regulated into being slow, which it already is. There already are regulations on high frequency trading. It's just that they're set at a point where only the like high frequency trading firms and those with like the specific exclusive connections to the stock market data centers can operate at that frequency. Maybe lowering that frequency would make it more democratic. I don't know. That's just like off the top of my head an idea.
Well, basically my entire question about that was just because I don't understand how you ever remove market makers from a market, because then who does retail buy from? They buy from people who have no idea how to price what they're selling, and fundamentally, like, the money incentives and the the like the capitalistic nature of people have value. They don't want to lose their value. They don't want to lose their money. They're going
Right.
to be making actions in their interest.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're using the more colloquial meaning of market makers, as in the people, like the big investment institutions that set like long-term strategies, buy out
like
different
the quant
companies.
traders.
Okay, sorry, because I was thinking like of the like strict. The SEC has like a strict definition of what market makers are. So that's why I went into like this layer of institutions that are between the buyer and the stock market. But if you mean the more colloquial sense of institutional investors, then
Like,
I understand your
money
point better.
who are like filling out a market to give better price discovery and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, and any market will always have like bigger fish that are swimming in the sea, right? I can agree with that.
That, and then also I just like fundamentally like there's no way to you can't cut those people out without also making it so that there's no market for the retail to buy from, right? Um like you kill the market makers, you kill the market.
I don't know if that's true. I'd have to think about it, because you'll always have, like, on a fundamental sense, if we're thinking about it like the stock market, on a fundamental sense, a company that wants investment money will always have an interest in like making, for example, an IPO and opening itself up to consumer investors. So like those consumer investors, they can just choose to buy those stocks or not.
I mean, just to
yeah.
Okay, sorry. I guess I don't understand your point yet.
No, I was just like trying to think it out. Like the way you define market makers, I don't think them disappearing makes the market as a whole disappear. Or maybe I misunderstood what you mean by them.
The less liquidity is in a market, the more, in one hand, you could measure it as like volatility, but you would measure it like maybe a derivative further, like the acceleration towards market chaos. Like the less liquidity there is, the more the market is trending towards chaotic movement, versus true quote unquote price discovery, right? And so when I guess my belief is that there's just not enough coordinated liquidity capital from retail investors, from normal people with normal Joes investing, to give good liquidity and price discovery to assets. You need those large scale people who are taking a now the stuff that happened with Robinhood and all that is fucking criminal, and I think those people should I'm furious about that shit. I hate that shit.
Okay, now we're changing completely discussion. I'm down for it. Wasn't the problem with Robinhood literally like a capital issue with the clearinghouse behind it?
They can, yes. I mean, essentially that is the cop out, and that is the, they can say that without getting into the specifics, right? And they don't, and it's like end of story. Oh, okay, it's just clearing out. But in reality, it was a liquidity crisis, where people were doing things that they should not be doing on leverage they should not be having, with a short interest in a stock that is just fucking insane, and people were greedy and they did not want to take the hit is the issue. And I don't know like who was involved in everything like that, but
okay, I agree with the like having short interest be bigger than the fucking stock itself is absolutely insane. But the like specifically about Robinhood, like limiting the transactions. That like I guess there's been lawsuits filed. We will see what the audits and investigations give. But right now, it seems that like you said, it was a liquidity problem. They didn't have.
Yeah, it probably was definitely probably like legally, if there is repercussions, it probably will lie on the clearinghouse and people related with that more so than anything to do with Robinhood, or because there was a bunch of exchanges that all had to stop doing it.
Like, I mean, it's very likely. It is very likely at this point that they literally just ran out of liquidity and they couldn't handle the hype.
It is absolutely what happened, that is fucking criminal to be selling shit. You it's just, if I go off on that, I'm gonna blow my brain.
Unless we figure out a different structure for the whole, and then we go into the actual SEC definition of market makers being the like institutions such as those clearinghouses and that handle those transactions. Like the thing is, the way the system works currently, if they run out of liquidity, there's nothing criminal in that. They just ran out of money. How else are they going to get the money?
No, the issue is that they were selling derivatives that represented stock shares of GameStop, that once the price of GameStop rose, their collateral was no longer sufficient to maintain that position with the clearinghouse.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were talking about the trading ban on stocks when the
that is what I'm talking about.
Oh, because now you seem to be talking about the derivatives, which means the shorts, the short interest.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
For GameStop. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted you. Please finish.
So they shut down the buying side because they couldn't afford to sell anymore, right? Do you understand? Because they had to pay it back, and so the collateral ratio that they had to maintain dropped to fucking who knows where, and you have to maintain a certain amount of collateral to allow the clearinghouse to basically be lending money out and facilitating trades and settlement. And so they were just trading in an incredibly irresponsible way. And then when it came back to hit them, they shut down the buy side because they couldn't have the price go up. They wanted the price to go down. And that's, what happened.
My understanding of what happened is a bit different. Being able to short past the actual collateral of the stocks is I think we both agree on that. That's really fucking problematic on a fundamental level. However, once the stock price started rising, my understanding, I thought that's what you meant when you were talking about a liquidity issue. My understanding is that literally the clearing houses who handle the nitty and gritty of the buy and ask transactions ran out of capital to the point where someone pressing buy on Robinhood, they couldn't handle the transaction. They physically couldn't. They needed an injection of capital to deal with that. And that is
but that was because they were in a leveraged position. If they were being a market maker that cared about the American economy and the fact that they're handling hundreds or billions of dollars on a daily or weekly or monthly basis, there's no excuse. There's just no excuse.
I don't know. The way I understood it's kind of like a bank run where if everyone starts pulling money out of the banks, there's literally not going to be enough bills in the ATMs to for people to pull it out, and the bank is like you're saying, the bank's leveraged and shit.
To be a stock to represent your share.
Yeah, but the buying a stock has been simplified by those layers of abstraction. which makes. But behind that, it's a bit more complicated. Like if you want to go into the nitty and gritty and actually handle buying the stock, you need to go. I think it's called level 2, where you actually see like the buy and the ask and like the actual offers on the market that you can deal with. But like on fucking Robinhood, no one deals with that. They just press a button and let a bunch of other companies take care of those like complexities. But like with sometimes abstractions leak. That's the.
No, I just don't. I disagree that you're saying that it's caused by the role of Robinhood between the clearinghouse. It's not that. It's the fact that there was a market maker that was working with the clearinghouse that all these other exchanges were basically customers of, because they were the main market maker for GameStop. And that main market maker for GameStop, who was servicing all these other retail exchanges, stock marketplaces, was being incredibly greedy and incredibly risky and incredibly stupid with mass amounts of money. And this is what I believe happened. And then they got in a bad position where they didn't have enough collateral, and they like literally the market making trades just couldn't be made. They couldn't be done legally through the clearinghouse. And so that's why the buy side shut down. And and they can claim whatever they want to claim. Like they can claim whatever they want about like happened at the clearinghouse, but
Considering what happened, at some point in the next few years we will know the truth about it. That shit is getting investigated and audited. So
that's what people keep telling me. But I don't know.
That being said, we will see. We shall see. It does right now. The consensus seems to be a bit less conspiratorial and a bit more like they ran out of money.
That's not a conspiracy.
Well, you're basically saying that because of the leverage they had in GameStop, they had an incentive not to let the buy orders go through.
Leverage.
Yeah, well, that's like market manipulation. That if that's what happened, then that's like absolutely illegal, and they're gonna get fucked.
That's what I'm saying.
I doubt that's what happened, but maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Some people know. We'll see when the investigations go through, I guess.
It's never gonna happen. They're not gonna investigate them for shit. They're not gonna care. I don't think they're gonna. And I think the only reason it's not going to happen is because they got away with it, essentially. And I don't know, but sure, if it's conspiracy. Maybe it's a little conspiracy.
I'll be honest with you. The way I use the word conspiracy is the strict semantic definition of the word. If people conspire to do things, it's a conspiracy. There are and have been real conspiracies in the world. So and by definition, they're usually pretty hard to detect. I do trust though that the kind of stuff you're talking about, it would leave traces in that are auditable. This is not the kind of thing that is not going, that investigators aren't going to be able to catch on to.
It's more of the fact that I think that like when I say the clearinghouse can say whatever they want about, I think literally it's a close. I mean, I guess I sound more and more conspiratorial as I flesh it out, but it's a closed enough club of people involved where, you know, n- the like the clearinghouse that is having an issue with the main broker, that what's the name of it, something capital or something like that, um
Citadel,
can
right? No, I just fucking
yeah,
idea.
Citadel Capital. The clearinghouse can control the narrative and control the story about what the issue is in like essentially like, I mean, maybe it's not legal, but it's more about what's provable. And I think having unprovable fraud and market manipulation has been made illegal. But yeah,
I
I get more conspiratorial as we talk about this.
yeah.
Like I said, my brain fucking
It's
blows up when I think about this stuff. This shit, this GameStop stuff. I mean, I don't own any, and I never owned any, but I thought it was hilarious and I loved it. And that shit just like drove me nuts. The fact that that shit went down.
yeah, that's understandable. Okay, so since we hopped into this subject anyways, do you where what future do you see for the GameStop stock? Like where it's at? It's like been booming and busting over and over again since that shit went down too.
Yeah,
What
I don't know. Where is it? Like 150 now or 160 still?
it's oh yeah, it's right now it's at 158 according to Yahoo Finance, the best source. Um Yeah, it seems to be like steadily going down for the past week. Yeah, from like 180, 190.
Like, why does Google not give a price earning ratio?
Winder wants me to ask you. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, when you're looking at stuff like that, you have to. It's like, and this is like some advice from a retard. You got to look at like the price earning ratios, and then you have to sort of place it in like different bands because different types of businesses get like sort of priced in at different price earning ratios. Um, tech is like insane levels of price earning ratios. Uh, More traditional industries and factories like that are much lower, maybe double digits, maybe single digit. I don't know, like what is like the Coca-Cola price earning ratio?
Yeah, that's actually. I'm not a big like stock person, but my older brother basically lives off of trading, and we talk about it a lot, and that definitely checks out with what I know about the stock market. I 100% agree. Price earning ratios
And
seem to be very industry specific, like the targets and what is a good PE, what is a bad PE, and so on and so forth. People sometimes forget about that. Winter wants me to ask you about NFTs already. I don't know. Like we didn't like we prepared for the energy talk too, which I think we've mostly been over. Like we have our like agreements and our disagreements. I don't know what we could accomplish by going back over it. Oh, the hard hitting question: is NFT pronounced NFT or is nifty? I like the idea of calling it nifty, but
it's a it's a it's a tough question
yeah.
because there's like a lot of people who want to call it nifty.
Really? Seriously?
Yeah, there's like hardcore core people who want to call it nifty.
Damn,
But
that's actually surprising to me.
I don't know. I mean, tomato, whatever
Yeah,
whatever
of
you want
course.
to call it.
That was I just wanted to drop the meme question. NFTs. I don't know. I saw your. Okay, there is something, but it goes. I guess it goes into like a bit of like philosophy of art and
Yeah, I mean, it's art. Like at the end of the day, if you don't care about art, if you wouldn't go out and spend 100 or 200 or 500 or $1,000 on a piece of art to hang on your wall, then you're not gonna get NFTs because you just don't care about like little art things, you know? Like
Well,
that's
the thing I wanted to go over, because I honestly, up until now, I've mostly seen, I mostly had no problem with NFTs as a as a what's his name? Well, as something associated with digital art, as a way, because digital art basically has no real form of exclusivity. You can always copy paste the file, right? The NFT is a way of bringing back that exclusivity that you originally have with like an original piece of art or a manuscript or like going to a concert. All of those are pretty exclusive experiences that are exclusive either to one person or a group of people. And you don't really have that with digital art or digitized forms of art. So I always thought it was interesting. I've recently had a discussion with someone though who actually believes that the main good thing in art from it moving into a digital space is actually the disappearance of exclusivity. Who's actually saddened by the appearance of NFTs as a new form of like speciality and exclusivity in digital art, where they were hoping for an evolution of art towards ultimately more and more non-exclusive and I guess sort of democratic forms of sharing it. What are your thoughts about that concern?
I don't know. I don't know what they mean by a democratic distribution of art.
I'm
Um,
attributing that they never used that word. It's more
yeah,
that
but like even
yeah.
like a socialization or a distribution or a widespread sharing of art. Um,
Yeah.
I just
Well,
don't get it. I don't know what they mean.
um, I think what they mean is, for example, well, okay, I'm kind of misrepresenting their point. Honestly, their main contention was that they were seeing NFTs come into the art world the same way, and becoming a purely speculative thing. I was arguing that NFTs would be are a novel way of connecting artists with the people who want to own and consume their art, as just like another tool in the toolbox where you can sell like prints or put your MP3 on streaming on YouTube, Spotify, whatever, and get your like per click revenue off of that, and so on and so forth. But you can also have like this like one-time exclusive NFT of associated with your piece of art. Maybe I'm not sure about this, but can you do like the equivalent of a print? Say like 100 NFT tokens, but that are all symbolically connected to the same piece of art. Could you also do that?
Yeah, you can do that. People
So
do things where they have like that's more typically like for like a project or like a
mhm.
larger organization that are doing NFTs. They'll have like, you know, different runs of types of NFTs, and it's a certain amount of each type, or maybe there's like a rarity associated with each different type of run because it's like a new design, and that has a different scarcity level to it. But yeah, you can have, well, and then also the royalties is a big advantage. But like in terms of the speculative bubble nature of NFTs right now, I mean, yeah, that's not good. It's but it's not like like that is like the sexy story, but that's not like the real utility that's being offered. Um, the real utility that's being offered is like just a function of like restoring originality to digital files.
Yeah.
and it's a signature. You know.
I agree with that. Actually, French Style just brought up a point. I don't think that is true, but he responds to what I was saying about NFTs as like this, like you're saying, a way to bring back originality to digital files, like a novel way for digital artists to interact with their consumers. He's saying this would be true if artists had any way to feasibly cash out from the NFT transaction. Instead, you can spend up to 50% of the value of the transactions on fees to be given a wrapped ether that you can't buy paint or bills with. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, because you mean. Well, at that point, if once you have Ethereum, you can like sell it, sure. But
I mean, I don't
are the
need
fees
to.
that harsh on NFTs?
Um, in terms of Ethereum right now, yeah, I mean, I'd say, well, it depends on what gas you're at, but yeah, I mean, the Ethereum network is pretty expensive right now. Absolutely,
Hmm.
you can't sell a piece of artwork that's just worth like $50 of Ethereum. Yeah, that would probably come out negative, but
Damn, that sucks.
uh,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few things here. The migration to proof of stake, Ethereum 2.0, um, uh, is actually accelerating this year, and the the sort of the backbone of Ethereum 2.0 is already live. It's called the Beacon chain, and people have staked Ethereum in that, and they're actually earning yield now. Now the issue is that all that Ethereum is locked on the Ethereum 2.0 Beacon chain and won't actually be able to be used until it's a full merge over to the Ethereum 2.0 proof of stake network.
Mhm.
But that is accelerating this year. There's actually just recently like a joint statement or like agreement between a bunch of the core devs to make that a priority for I think this year. I think is off my memory to
Interesting.
get to that, and then that will bring larger scaling. And then additionally, at point B, there are NFT platforms that are being built. I think it's I can't remember the name. I'll have to look it up to get the actual name. But there's like multiple sort of side chains that are offering a very low fee way to use NFTs, mint NFTs, sell NFTs, and there's also marketplaces that right now where you pay on the Ethereum main chain a relatively very small fee, maybe like $15, $20 at like current prices of value. Um, and then the NFT is basically minted on the exchange, on the NFT exchange side, but it never same you're not using the same amount of gas on the main Ethereum chain until somebody actually decides to buy the NFT, and then the person who's buying it is paying the gas cost instead of the artist. That's another solution, which is like a whole project that they're building out. Um, and so yeah, like the scaling stuff is a limiting factor for certain types of participants right now, for sure. um but it's also like top priority, and it's getting solved pretty
I
fast.
I'll want to get back to proof of stake. I actually have a point in my notes, but we didn't. I thought we would talk about it at some point since we were talking about energy. So I'll get right back to it. I just want to respond to French Style in chat. So how are NFTs beneficial to small artists? Honestly, like I like the idea of NFTs
Royalties.
as a, yeah, royalties, but I mean in general the reality is that NFTs kind of like social media or Twitter or whatnot. You're only ever gonna get like a big. You're only gonna get like a big high value NFT out of your art if you're already notorious in the art world in the
Yeah,
first
you
place.
need a following.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you're not
need
gonna get
demand
discovered
for your
on.
art. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
so it doesn't help, it doesn't hurt, it doesn't help the probably at this point, right? You can mint out your NFT for your art that no one knows about, and it'll be there for if like people discover it later on, but it won't be worth much or anything really. That's not something that's going to make you a known artist for sure. Which kind of touches like upon the concern that other person had of like NFTs becoming the idea you addressed it already, like the whole like art business speculation thing, where it's no longer really about art, right? But I already had that debate actually with Elysium at some point, and I think he made a decent point of that you're also never really gonna escape that in the art business world of having both people who genuinely enjoy the art and want it for the art's sake, and people who like are purely speculating. Also, how do royalties play into this at all when the NFT isn't tied to the underlying asset that it signs? Well, it is tied to the asset if it's digital. You can do that. If it's physical, then you're like I'm. Whenever it interfaces with reality, then it gets a lot more complicated.
Is that the image is not tied down to the NFT, but I mean, it's a signature. It's not the photons.
Yeah, I guess you still have to enforce the royalties, right?
The royalties are enforced via code, like by law.
That depends what you mean by royalties. Like say it's an image. If you have people using like copy pasting that image,
the royalties come from. Okay, so this is, I guess, maybe just a ambiguity in definitions.
No problem.
The royalties are for NFT sales. So I buy an NFT from the artist. I pay whatever price they were asking for. Or if there's an auction, I pay whatever I bid. And then if I ever sell it, there is a percentage that was totally visible 100% of the time.
I see.
It's like a percentage that every single time I sell it to someone else, a percentage of the amount that they pay goes back to the artist.
I understand. Yeah, we had a misunderstanding. We were thinking about like conventional royalties for sure. Yeah, so okay, you got it finished out. That's what Magic Tool meant by royalties. So you basically, the artist can get a predefined percentage off of any sale of the NFTs.
And that's also why NFT technology is very enticing for tickets and games and stuff like that, because reselling and the
scalping.
Yeah, scalping business is really an issue for entertainment places.
I hadn't thought of that application, but that'll be
Yeah, Mark Cuban's all over it. So he loves NFT tickets. He says that you're going to be able to get a ticket to go to the game with it. It's an NFT. When you show up to the game, the NFT, like when you hold the NFT at a certain time when the game begins, the NFT will like open up into like a new NFT that like shows like it's like a custom NFT that like represents that game that day, that you get to keep forever. And then you'll like get like another NFT that like shows like a highlight of the game with like score and stuff like that you will be able to keep forever and do whatever you want with it. And also that like the royalties on NFT tickets will be like which is interesting. I wish they had asked him this, but he said it was going to be like 80%, something like that for high demand games, and then they would drop the royalties down to like 20%, 25% for low demand games, just because they want people to show up. But I almost wonder, like, why not just 100% royalties? Just kill the scalping industry, like well, but I don't know.
As an avid concert goer, when in non-corona times, it's actually really, really nice to be able to, for example, you book a concert, and like having the possibility, it's something I used to do, like, and I know my elder brother does too. Like you're booking a concert, like tickets for a concert, that shit's gonna run out if it's anything like nearly popular. Just buy like 2, 3, 4 tickets, then ask around like your friends, hey, who wants to go, and then the people who like you get maybe you like bought 3 tickets and only one of your friends wants to go with you, so you have an extra third ticket. You can go on TicketSwap, which is a great website for like swapping tickets, and sell it back. Usually the people on TicketSwap, it's usually, from what I've seen, my experience with it has always been like more this like crowd, like non-scalping thing where people resell the tickets at the same price as they bought it at, and like no one's trying to fuck anyone else over, and you get your money back, and someone else is happy to get like their ticket to the show. So I feel like setting that percentage, like anywhere over like 10% or 20%, it starts to like fuck over people who just like genuinely wanted to share tickets with their friends, or plans fall through, like they get an emergency, they need to sell it.
Ticket, I guess, if it's within time limits. I mean, and also, I mean, I don't know. I guess, you know, I'll have to take your word at it. I've never used that site or heard of it, but that does surprise me if there's a ticket reselling site that is giving the same price of a sold out ticket that people paid for it.
Yeah, I've
aligned with anything that I understand about the reselling
yeah,
and scalping industry.
Because it's mostly a convenience thing for like individuals. I haven't seen people try to make a business out of it. Maybe also possibly, like, I'm gonna pull out my little hipster hat. I haven't necessarily been going to the most popular, like, fucking, you know, multi-million album sales, whatever artists. Maybe for those it becomes kind of a like scalper territory. But for the like medium-sized artists, where the shows still sell out pretty fast, but then there's still like but it's not like hundreds of millions of views on YouTube sized artists. The tickets are roughly at like the original sale price on the site. I think one of the things that plays into it is that it's usually the way you log into TicketSwap is you associate your like Facebook account, and then you like have to meet IRL and whatnot. So it's like a very individual to individual thing. It could be exploited by scalpers 100%, but the fact that the way it's structured makes it kind of like more like crowdsourced type vibe of like just people literally swapping tickets to, because oh hey, I have a work issue, I can't go to that show, I might as well get my money back for the ticket and make someone else happy. Not like oh hey, I'm gonna make 20 fucking bucks scalping this ticket off to someone. But it's who knows if it gets more used, if it might become a shady thing. But until now, my experience with it has been really positive. They take like a small fee off of it. It's like a pretty chill thing for like concert tickets, honestly.
Sounds like you've been scalped and you're in denial, man.
Exactly. Yeah, I think at most I paid like €1 or €2 over
community. They love me every single time I show up, and I'm like, hey man, you got those tickets I want? Oh yeah, man, we got it.
Some people gotta shill their crypto. Some people gotta shill their scalped tickets. You know, we all gotta make a living. All right. Honestly, I like I don't mind the idea of like NFT tickets. I guess then the problem, like also like for anyone listening to this discussion, like I like to discuss ideas on their own merits. So like those NFTs and smart contracts having like those interesting applications, like I like that. If then there are practical problems with like transaction fees and other stuff, those aren't. I identify those as not issues inherent to the concept of an NFT, but those are issues related to the underlying blockchain technology that must be addressed. But yeah, go ahead.
Like ticket NFTs, just because like Mark Cuban is going, I would bet money on this. He said it like on stream. He's going all in on the NFT tickets. That doesn't mean that he's going to have tickets on Ethereum. He might have it on some other blockchain that, you know, has very low transaction fees, and makes it very
Mm-hmm.
efficient for this type of use case, right?
Sure,
um,
that would make sense.
that's sort of what is happening with the
Uh-oh,
NBA Top
I'm dropping
Shots.
frames. Oh no. Guys. Oh no. So, I'm so sorry.
F.
F. Oh no. Shit, let me check the... Oh no, the YouTube stream is... Yeah, I'm actually dropping frames. The fuck's going
Wow.
on? I'm so sorry.
Getting
Okay,
bogged
it
over
seems to
here.
have stabilized. Alright, we're back.
We back?
Yeah, we back. It's stable now. Alright, sorry. So you're saying about yeah, putting the ticket NFTs on a smaller, more efficient blockchain.
Yeah, and that's that. So that could get around sort of like these transaction and congestion issues on the Ethereum blockchain. Um, and just to be clear, like, this is people like unironically actually like make this argument, um, like basically framing it like, oh, that club is so popular. There's so many people use it at that club. It's so crowded there. Nobody goes there anymore. Like basically saying like Ethereum's a bad blockchain because it's so congested and the transaction fees are so high. It's you know obviously the total opposite. The reason it's congested is because the support and everything on Ethereum is so great. But that being said, like NBA Top Shots, they are doing NBA branded NFTs of highlights of players, and they're doing it on some waves. I don't actually remember the name of the. I think it's Waves. I think it's Waves. Some other blockchain, and it's basically maintained by a company, private company.
Okay. Hmm. Is there a... Oh, yeah. Earlier, I wanted to get back on to proof of stake. If I've seen I've seen this counter argument for proof of stake, and I wonder if it's legitimate or if it's a misunderstanding. Wouldn't proof of stake make the owners of say we like they finished implementing it in Ethereum by the end of the year, like you said? At that point, won't Ethereum have the people who already own Ethereum will get more Ethereum, will get like all the newly minted Ethereum, basically. Isn't that kind of a like rich get richer scheme on a very fundamental level, or is there or am I misunderstanding how it works?
I think you're misunderstanding. I mean, where did the people who have the Ethereum right now get it?
They like bought it or mined it.
Yeah, they made some sort of investment into ownership of the network.
Mhm.
Uh, it's definitely, if anything, it's actually a more democratic way to distribute that is less rich get richer than mining. Um, the barriers to mining is you need to have both the capital to pay for the electrical usage. You need to have a rig. You need to maintain your internet connection. You need to basically have almost 100% uptime. It's a very encumbering process to run nodes and be a miner. Um, Whereas in proof of stake, it will actually open it up where basically you can then join pools where you can put any amount up into these pools and then
Right.
participate in the new inflation of the token. Um, and so like right now, the investment to become a miner is you have to purchase all that hardware. In the future, it'll be you purchase more Ethereum. So I don't think it's any different. If anything, will be better.
What about the aspect of okay, like obviously pools help, right? You don't need. I think when I read the article, they said they want to make like one stake be 25 Ethereum. Am I remembering that correctly, or
I think it's 30.
30? Okay, so like 30 Ethereum, then yeah, like if you only own one Ethereum, you can pool up with 29 other owners of one Ethereum and have a stake. How does the newly minted Ethereum get distributed? Is it like
Yeah, it's 32 Ethereum. Sorry,
okay,
just to,
no problem. Yeah, let's be exact. So you pair up with 31 other owners of one Ethereum. You create like your own little pool to have to collectively own a stake. But at that point,
yeah. Well,
there,
so
yeah,
okay, yeah. Sorry, you can continue.
because like I generally just want like a clear explanation of how it's distributed after, where it say there's like 128 total minted Ethereum at that point. So there's four different stakes at stake. You're in the pool for one of them, or say no. Let's simplify it even more. You own one of the stakes. You have exactly 32 Ethereum. You are in one of the stakes, and there's 3 other people who each own a stake. So is the newly minted Ethereum like literally just split in 4 over the stakes?
Yes, but
Mhm.
the scenario you just talked about is like given a single node in the entire network, and that node is a pool, right? But in the actual Ethereum 2 network, there's multiple nodes, and so I mean, it's like it's just equally divided up between all participants essentially. Now, in these
Hmm.
pool scenarios where that's not a native function to Ethereum 2.
Sure.
That these are like sort of systems being built on Ethereum that basically can accommodate for these pooling. And there's different solutions. There's actually a bunch of different projects that are doing this. Like one in the majority, usually there is like one participant in the pool who owns maybe 50% of the Ethereum on that node. So 30 or 16 or no, yeah, no, 15, no, 16, sorry.
Mhm.
What's half of 32? 16 Ethereum, and then the other 16 would be basically split up among any number of participants, and they would get their proportional share. You would get your proportional share plus a little bit of fee on top because you're providing the majority of the Ethereum in that pool.
All right. Hmm.
Um,
I don't know. It'll be interesting when they come out with it. Um, I would that. Yeah, I don't know. I get what you mean by the like offsetting the investment costs into mining your crypto from like a real world like ASIC setup and the electricity fees and all that. Like there's always those upfront costs and like those upfront costs being turned into owning a stake in the cryptocurrency itself isn't is basically equivalent, right? I get your point there. I think I agree with it, honestly. Um, I
yeah, and
guess
it'll be way more energy efficient as well
for
than
sure,
that
yeah.
Ethereum.
That's why I originally thought we would end up talking about it in the context of our like energy efficiency discussion. But I guess like we both agreed to frame it only on Bitcoin, and Bitcoin does not seem to be there. As far as I know, there is no proposal for moving towards any sort of proof of stake functioning,
Yeah,
right?
no, I don't. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to happen.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, you said so last time we talked as well. Um, all right. Would Yeah, I get someone in chat compare the like proof of stake functioning to like like a multi-level marketing scheme where you like have to buy into it to then make money. But I mean, is
I
it
mean,
is it a fair
it's
comparison? I
promising a 2% inflation rate, so that's like a pretty bad Ponzi multi-level marketing scheme if it's
It's a 2%
interesting.
return in the Ethereum blockchain.
When that's like the projected sort of number when it's fully live, with like mass adoption of Ethereum users and node operators.
Okay, so it would be like in terms of yield and safety of the yield, it would basically be like just sitting on your Ethereum and letting it like
Yeah, it's
mine
like a
out through proof
bond.
of stake.
Yeah,
It would
it's like
be
a
it would be
bond
like
on
the
Ethereum.
equivalent of like bonds in traditional investing, right? Like really safe and low yield.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. If you get
And
in, oh
and
sorry.
you know, there's actually just to I mean, this is a little bit of speculative meme stuff, but it's I've seen a number of what I think of who think are very smart people talk about this. There's like a growing um I might have mentioned this last time, I don't remember, but there's a growing conviction that Ethereum is possibly a better store of value than Bitcoin, but just to simplify it, is a similar level of store of value, in the sense that it's like oil. It's like economic oil because you can use the Ethereum to fuel economic transactions on using smart contracts.
Yeah, the
Uh,
utility of the contracts. I get that
mhm.
point. I see
And
it.
so, and the inflation projection is 2%. And then on top of that, there's also going to be burn mechanics added on top of Ethereum, where the instead of the fees going to the miners and node operators, the fees just get burnt. And so there are circum or there there are circumstances where Ethereum plays out in the future where the amount of fees being generated by transactions actually turns the Ethereum supply deflationary, so that more is being burned than being minted, which is where the better store of value than Bitcoin idea sort of is born from. But that's yeah, there's a lot going on with Ethereum.
I'm interested in that. I also want to kind of go back to the real quick. Are there any alternatives to proof of work and proof of stake that you know of?
Yeah, there's been a number of attempts at different consensus algorithms. It's like there's been like some very like memey consensus algorithms as well with like I mean this is like years ago. Uh there's like modifications on proof of stake. There's modifications on proof of work. I mean, it's really I don't know, I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. Struggling to come up with one that I can remember
That's okay. I'm
specifically.
if they're memey, that like it's not stuff that's been seriously considered or is being seriously developed, right?
Um, I mean, like the stuff that is seriously being developed is like, in my opinion, like more of like modifications than like totally new types of consensus algorithms. Um,
I'm genuinely
uh,
curious as to the long-term economic impact of proof of stake within the market, though. Like it's such a like I'm trying to imagine like every time our government printed money, it like was distributed among all people who own money, like sitting in the bank, according to how much of money there was. That would be the closest analogy to proof of stake, right? With fiat currency.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
what
and
impact that
like
would have on like the economy, inflation, the different values of things. I I wonder if there's I wonder if there's like economists that already theorized how that's going to play out, that have models for it. It's an interesting question, I think.
And just to yeah, like if you sorry, this is just on the topic of the consensus algorithms.
Merkle trees. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, like there's like the whole consensus algorithm stuff is like a rabbit hole. Like partly because like that's like the most academic part of the space is like these consensus algorithms, and so you have a lot of people coming up with like very complicated like systems that they are not very good communicators to describe. Putting out these white papers and papers like talking about it, and then obviously there are people who do understand these systems and then picked up, but there are other consensus algorithms out there. It's just none of them have really ever reached anywhere near the sort of penetration to the market that proof of work or proof of stake has.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if you're interested, you can look up Tendermint consensus, and that's one.
Tendermint. All right. I honestly, it's so fun sometimes reading like the like weird obscure cryptocurrencies with like specific gimmicks or technologies, because like that's like how I discovered zero knowledge proofs, reading about Zero Cash and then like learning more about Monero and stuff like that.
Have you read about optimistic rollups?
No, never. What is that?
Optimism is like a layer 2 solution for Ethereum that basically like you have so you have like node operators, and then you have people, instead of all the node operators trying to come to consensus and verify each other, all the node operators are just allowed to do whatever they want to do, and then you have another layer of people who are just exclusively looking for fraud and transactions that are not valid. And when you have an economic incentive system set up like that, the idea is that fraud just won't happen because you'll get wrecked. And so given that you can do really high throughput transactions and EVM code operations on Ethereum just on like a layer 2. But it's worth reading. It's one of the like
Can you repeat the name, please?
Oh yeah, Optimism. Optimistic
rollups. Ethereum. Okay.
Like I think Ethereum 2.0 is going to be here faster and be more relevant than these L2 layer 2 solutions, but I think the layer 2 solutions are still going to be absolutely relevant later on down the line, like 5, maybe like 3 years from now, 4 years from now. I think because we'll reach a point again where we're congested on the layer 2 or on Ethereum 2.0, even though it'll be much more powerful. It'll just cap out at a certain point still.
All right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm really interested in seeing proof of stake for sure, because of the that's why we had the discussion about the energy use, right? That being said, I'm how long have they been working on Ethereum 2.0? It's been delayed a couple times already, no?
Yeah, it got to, so I don't know, I don't remember exactly. I think 2018. I think 2018 is when they delayed it because
Mhm.
what happened is they had to just they decided to just totally scrap the solution design that they had been going for up to that point, because what they were doing is they were saying that the proof of stake would be controlled by a smart contract on Ethereum, um, and I guess I don't I in terms of technical details, that's but beyond me, and you'd have to really read into like the core developers blog and stuff like
Mhm.
that, and what Vitalik was saying, but basically it was just unfeasible and not possible to do proof of stake the way they wanted to do it
Okay.
through that method. Um, and so, yeah, they've technically been working on proof of stake since 2014, 2015, since Ethereum 1.0 came out.
Okay. Where are we in this debate? We just talked a bit about proof of stake. Magic Turtle explained it more in detail. We're not really debating at this point, right? We're just exchanging, asking questions,
We're in
talking
hour
about it.
3 of this debate. What?
Yeah, holy shit! Yeah, that should have to be cut up. Honestly, though, I really enjoyed this discussion with you. I hope you're enjoying it as well.
Yeah, of course.
We're
And
a
yeah, I
bit
say
less of
debate, but I
screaming
don't
at
want to
each
have a
other
debate.
than
It's just a
last
talk.
time. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that, yeah, and I've really been really enjoying myself, but I call it a debate, but I don't want to have a debate, just a discussion. So
Yeah, me too. And yeah, I feel like we join on that. Like there, we still have our disagreements, but we like agree to disagree on some things. We agree on other things, and yeah, we're just having a discussion. I'm looking at the layer 2 scaling article for Ethereum, which is the first article that showed up for when I googled the optimistic rollups. Apparently, they use zero knowledge rollups, or like a snark, succinct, non-interactive argument of knowledge technology, which is
yeah,
a fascinating part for me of cryptography.
all that CK snark.
Yeah, and CK Snark. Pretty interesting. For those who aren't familiar with it, the fundamental concept of zero knowledge cryptography is that you can have someone compute a certain algorithm on encrypted data to confirm properties of the encrypted data that you want to allow them to confirm without accessing any of the other data. So for example, obviously in blockchain, it's important in being able to confirm the validity of a transaction without knowing who is transacting with whom or for what sum. That is something that is possible. And like that technology has plenty of other applications. The original white paper cited stuff like confirming that a political candidate is not their DNA is not on a criminal criminal offender list without like accessing the DNA or the criminal list. I don't know. You need like the criminal list, but like basically
No,
allowing
you wouldn't
certain. You wouldn't necessarily? Yeah, I don't
yeah.
remember the exact example from the white paper. I read like 2 years ago. But some very, very interesting ideas. The one that's probably never going to happen because there's not much money to be made in it. The one I would love to see is zero knowledge transactions done between doctors, pharmacies, and health insurance providers to be able to as much as possible limit the databases of pre-existing conditions and any sorts of discriminating people based on their medical history within the insurance world. Sadly, there's not much of a. I don't see how that's ever going to happen without like outside regulation stepping in and being like, you guys have to do this way now,
Well, it
because
can. I would say like I guess one of the fundamental reasons why I truly believe in this stuff is because these blockchain systems allow you to build um, like unilaterally a economic incentive system around having fair businesses like health insurance and stuff like that. You can build it so that um, I mean, fundamentally there might be some cost that, I as an insurance payer am paying, obviously, but I think the amount of transparency you get from being able to, openly build these systems and set them up and just launch it, and have, uh, disparate parties start interacting and involved, putting their capital at stake, creates a better competition for demand, right? Or competition for pricing.
Sure, that could happen. It's just like that's like the cynical part of myself. There's so much value in data mining people, and especially their medical history, that I find it really hard for those kinds of systems to be competitive in the market as a whole. But I wish for that. I genuinely would love to see that become like a standard for health insurance, especially in the U.S. where it seems to where like pre-existing conditions are like a real big problem for health insurance consumers. Um,
See,
someone,
this is why we need a government cryptocurrency that's like attached to our social security.
that's an interesting idea. I've never heard that proposed. So what would it be like? So it would be a cryptocurrency. It would not just be like a um I guess it would be a stable coin based on the dollar for if we were talking in the US.
I mean, technically, it doesn't even have to be that. It could it all like all it really like the difficult part of building like a healthcare smart contract, for instance, is that like how do you prove the person who's interacting with it is the person that like you're supposed to think they are, um, right? Like, and so you would need some centralized third party to be vetting and whitelisting people to join the network. But if you had a crypto connected to your social security number, and only one person has that identifier at all, you can use that to basically KYC yourself uh, with the U.S. government as the reporting party of your identity.
Sure. I feel like that's a very specifically American issue, though. Like if
Well, I mean, every
well,
I
the
was just
thing
gonna
is,
say every country has a ID or some sort of government associative number identifier.
yeah, like what I mean by American issue is that like America's, as far as I know, the only country in the world where you can fully operate without an ID card, right? That's why like the driver's license is your ID in so many situations is because there's no government, like there's no like federal mandate that every person has to like maintain an up-to-date ID card. You can order one, but it's like expensive and like most people don't bother. And then you like get a passport if you want to travel around, but once again, there's like no mandate around it. Whereas like here in France, for example, as a French citizen, you are supposed to you're supposed to always have an ID card. There, it's like
Oh
part
yeah,
of
but
the law.
how
So
does
identifying people is less of a, like this
no?
nebulous
But
issue.
how does the smart contract read your ID card? Is what I'm saying. It
Oh,
can't.
for like
It
being able to
needs a
connect to smart
yeah,
contracts.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because if
Yeah.
we're building out a decentralized smart contract that handles health insurance, like the smart contract needs some way to know sort of who we are, um, and instead of trusting some centralized company to do that, you're essentially trusting both. What the code is doing, and so you trust that, and then you have the U.S. government basically representing your identity by issuing you, an NFT maybe. Or
Yeah. Okay. Um Fate brought up a criticism. I haven't heard that one before. Proof of stake makes it possible to figure out who will mine the next block. Is that true? I imagine it being
I
true in
don't
like a naive
even think that's true.
implementation,
No,
but
because
like
the way
yeah.
it works on proof of stake is all you're doing as running a node is from all of the research I've done is you are just confirming like on Ethereum specific and like this is blockchains are different between each other. So, we're talking about Ethereum. On Ethereum 2.0, the nodes are primarily just confirming the transactions and confirming the ledger of other nodes. And you're
Yeah.
like confirming that other nodes are online and confirming they have correct data with the rest of the network. And then automatically over time, as you are online, as the network consensus is like reports that you're online and you're also live node, you just naturally earn the inflation on like a per block basis. And then conversely, if you are running a node and you're offline, if the network can't get in contact with you, you start losing Ethereum and getting a burn at the same rate that you would be earning, but negative. And that's because if you have nodes in the network, it's very important to have a lot of the nodes be online because if the majority of nodes are offline, but they have Ethereum staked in them, then the network actually can't come to consensus and it can become sort of gridlocked.
That makes sense. But yeah, I'm not sure. I guess because his idea is that
yeah, I don't think that's true what they were
like
saying.
well, especially if it's spread, if the like if it was like randomly selecting from the all the stakes, so someone with the most stakes is most likely to earn more than. But like if it's like just spreading out the newly minted Ethereum equally among all stakes, then it doesn't even matter that much if you identify, even if you like identify an address and you know that address belongs to this like big miner who moved on to proof of stake and they're just like sitting on their Ethereum and whatnot. And you manage to dox them and you know who they are IRL. Because the idea was while trying to fix the 51% mining cartel problem, make it even worse because now miners aren't anonymous and could be coerced. But like to break their anonymity, you would still have to dox the person behind the address in the first place, even. And like but it is a public ledger, so you would be able to identify the who is like which address is getting how much newly minted coin, but it's a pseudo-random implementation. It also needs some idea of history, so the same verifier is not chosen for sequential blocks. Yeah, like different verifiers are for sure. That was my understanding too. Like different verifiers are called upon to verify different blocks, but even then there's like levels of redundancy in it, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I maybe I would have to reread it and go deeper in it, but I didn't see like obvious avenues for fraud within it. Just like going over it real quick. Do you have it? Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say that there is like a layer of extracted value in these open networks that is sort of something that well, I mean, it's been around for forever, but it's something that's being reckoned with and grappled with a little bit more in recent time, called basically miner extracted value, where like if I want to do a transaction or do some operation or make a trade on Ethereum, I set a gas price and I send I transmit my signal to different node operators that I want to do this transaction. It goes to a thing called a mempool, and then it's sort of all in this big auction list. And then the miners who, get the new block can basically go in and take the batch of highest earning transactions. What a miner can also do, a node operator, is they can technically they can both choose whatever transactions they want to put in the block, and they can reorder those transactions in any way that they want. And uh, it's it's an incredible amount of power, because what they can do is they can just scan the blockchain and be reading transactions people are putting through, and just on an algorithmic point of view, basically try to process the transaction or the operation that some account's doing, and read if it's a profitable transaction or not. And then they can just copy paste that entire transaction, set a higher gas price, and then front run anybody that is doing anything.
Yeah, that
And
seems
so,
kind of dangerous to the net, like to the like well-being of the network.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some estimates that about 30% of gas costs on Ethereum are from this type of front running that isn't occurring. And there's different forms of it. Some of it um, is stuff like that, where it's like copy pasting transactions. Other is uh, like if somebody's like doing some other type of transaction that's like unstaking liquidity, or causing some, or like there's like, I guess, liquidation front running, like you, like, in a sense as well. um but so I mean, there's different solutions there that have been proposed. One solution is to like democratize all that extracted value, and basically create a system where, if like enough network participants agree to participate in it, um the the person who's like executing the miner extracted value, uh, basically through a economic incentive system, which, we don't have to get too deep into that, would be earning more value by servicing other people to earn that value, versus if they were just executing the miner extracted value by themselves. And to give it an example, is like a miner who's executing that extracted value, working alone, doesn't have as much information about, or possibly as advanced. Yeah, doesn't have as much, information as possibly a bunch of miners all working together, sharing information about how to extract the most value.
Mm.
If that Does that make sense?
Yeah, it kind
Um,
of kind of makes me worried though about the proof of stake now. Like I hadn't thought I didn't realize it gave so much power to the person verifying the block.
oh well, that's not just proof of stake. That happens right now on proof of work.
Yeah, but at least it's like reconfirmed. Like obviously there is the 51% vulnerability, but it's like it with
Well, Ethereum does not have a 51% vulnerability, just to be
really
clear.
okay,
Yeah, you
interesting.
have to take over more than 51% of Ethereum's network to um to like to be able to control
Mm.
the minting and stuff like that. You can have 50%, 51%, and you can't double spend. The network would just be like basically in deadlock.
I don't. I'll
There's a
have to
term
read
for
more
it.
about like the specifics of proof of stake. I guess I didn't prepare enough on that side. I feel like I don't have I'd have to look into the nitty and gritty of it. Understand better like what are the what the verifier is actually verifying, what they like what you said about controlling the order of transactions, being able to front run things or and whatnot. Like
Yeah, I mean, there's also like an entire market dynamic there, where like, if all node operate they can only extract as much value as they can get away with, because if they're not getting away with it, then people don't want to use Ethereum, and so their revenue of transactions and people being active on the network as an Ethereum miner is going to dry up. um, and so
yeah,
like if they kill the network because they're extracting value, they're also killing their entire investment.
sure. That doesn't mean that acceptable amount of fraud, like market acceptable amount of fraud, is something we should
It's
accept.
not fraud. Whoa. Can we be very precise here? It's not fraud. It's you see an operation. It's front running. It's just front. Like you, if somebody front runs somebody in the stock market, that's not fraud. That's somebody making a trade faster than somebody else.
Oh, if we're comparing to the stock market, typically in the stock market, as far as I understand, front running, like there is a specific regulation concerning front running, where say like Robinhood being knows all the transactions you're going to make. If they were front running you, that would 100% be fraud. So I think the comparison is actually fair, of like the block verifier front running you because they're in this privileged position of like verifying the transactions. That would constitute fraud in my eyes. Obviously, it's like we're talking about a hypothetical technology that isn't implemented yet. There's no law about it, but I think it's fair to call it fraud.
I don't think it is fair to call it fraud, because I think it has to be defined by a court to be fraud before I would feel comfortable calling that fraud, because my gut tells me that that's not fraud. That is, it's definitely extracted value. I mean, I'm not gonna doubt that. But when I think of fraud, that implies a legal context to it, that I don't think applies to this. Now, I do understand your analogy there about how if Robinhood was front running every single trade, then that would be fraud. Sure, but
You trust the problem is it's okay. It's not fraud in the legal sense. I acknowledge that there's no currently existing regulation around it, but it's fraud in the fundamental sense of when you're transacting on a network, whether it's Robinhood or Ethereum, you're trusting the network to be neutral to the transactions occurring within it. If that trust is broken by the block verifier front running you using their special knowledge, then that constitutes fraud in the non-court fundamental sense of the word, where trust is being broken.
It can also happen in an instance where you're not the block verifier, where you are just somebody who's reading transactions in the mempool, and then you sent through a transaction that's copy pasted at a much higher gas price, so as to guarantee that your transaction will get confirmed before.
The mempool is publicly accessible to like everyone.
I think you have to run a node, but I mean, theoretically accessible to everybody. Yes.
I was typing meme pool. Ethereum meme pool, finally, where I can trade my rare pepes. Interesting. Do you know if people are exploiting that already, or?
Absolutely. Oh, dude, people have been exploiting it for years, dude. This is.
Can you give me some examples, like a specific is like businesses built around that, or like instances of it being happening? I'm interested. We need morality as a service. The fact that the same kind of issues exist in blockchain-based solutions as do in current systems demonstrates that at a systemic level, crypto doesn't solve the issues of trust in the financial system. So why would we switch to a system that has a larger energy footprint than it currently does? So there's two things to address there. We exchanged a lot on the energy footprint thing. It is to some extent. I have to concede that. Like I opened up with that. It is to some extent exaggerated or misportrayed in media in certain aspects of the energy footprint. That being said, it's still highly expensive energetically. As for the trust issues, they are those are not the same issues. Like taking over a cryptocurrency network with, say, like a high majority, like a majority attack, is is a whole different type of attack as, say, hacking a bank's servers. Both have vulnerabilities, but they're of a completely different nature. And I think it's fair to accept that there is a certain level of security in crypto, as long as it's purely within the realm, as long as it's purely remains on the blockchain or in the digital realm. You can have like well designed smart contracts for all those like purely digital transactions, so on and so forth. The only place where I do see trust, I do see trust coming back like into the forefront, the same way it comes with anything, is when we start interfacing with the real world, right? Where PEBCAC, problem exists between keyboard and computer, which means human related problems, mistyping an address, getting scammed, making like getting your computer hacked if you're like keys are on your computer, and there are multiple ways where trust issues come back into the picture, but they're not ways that you really can avoid in any way. I don't think anyone who views crypto realistically and rationally will claim that it solves those problems. Man, I get so fucking triggered. Yeah, I would have gotten triggered by those wrongs too.
Wrong.
What the fuck, dude? You triggered me a lot during that first discussion. So sometimes you're pretty inflammatory. Oh, I get so fucking triggered. I mean Valorant. Oh, sorry, I got confused.
Dude, I don't listen.
This has nothing to do with crypto, but
industry under attack, okay? And you coming at me, I am going to hold the line like I'm in fucking 300, okay? There's just been so many bad arguments about crypto, and blockchain, and it's just I get triggered. So I guess that's probably why I trigger other people.
All right. Let me see French Salad's response. Sure, functionally, I don't think you or your discussion partner have demonstrated how crypto systems solve issues that the current system fails in.
I don't think that doesn't sound like somebody who listened to the full conversation.
I think the main point of contention is that I conceded at the beginning. I conceded at the beginning that there can be value in a censor-proof ledger with that in like in a censor-proof ledger, basically. That's something I conceded at the start of the discussion. I personally do think I conceded because I agree with it, honestly. There is some value to the existence of that thing. What I mostly wanted to argue with was having it both be I genuinely wanted my position moved on it, but I've got nothing from this that would do this. I can understand that. Because we haven't really gone back and forth on this fundamental point of value. Because like I accepted it, I guess. If I was trying to convince you about that, I memed about criminality earlier, but you can see value in alternative exchanges with countries that suffer from high rates of inflation and corruption. You can see value of it in like future hypothetical situations where of like discrimination. Let me score a Godwin point. Like when you have banking being blocked from say I'm not gonna go full Goblin point, but if say banking is blocked away from minorities or controlled in unethical ways for minorities, you could see an alternative, as long as that's the point we pushed back on earlier, that we had to acknowledge, that as long as the internet itself continues to function in a free enough manner to allow using the blockchain, a cryptocurrency, then you could never go full Goblin. Then you could see huge benefit for those people from being able to trade on a cryptocurrency, as long as people outside of the ostracized minority also perceive value in the cryptocurrency, and like exchanges can happen. Which I guess would be rough in a society that decides to veer like full like fascist and genocidal, or like all those memes. But it would be at least some form of alternative, I guess. You could, but the current systems don't implement a censorship-resistant ledger, so I don't see that point stands. That depends. Okay, that depends what you mean by censorship. I think what Magic Trail means by, and in general the crypto world means by censorship, is not having any single centralized system deciding who can or cannot partake in the system, and in general being open to anyone to like. Anyone can open a Bitcoin wallet. Anyone can join a pool and start mining with their GPU. Censorship resistant non-equals non-centralized, I agree, but it being non-centralized helps it in being censorship resistant. At least as long as we presuppose the free internet.
Their argument is going to be that China owns all the miners that are located inside of China, and so therefore
think that's where they're going.
Over 50%. Okay, that's my belief here in the.
Well, we'll see if your prediction's right.
In terms of pattern recognition, lining it up with past people who have taken that position.
I want government-issued GPUs. I agree. Socialize the means of parallel computing. It's massively disingenuous to put words into someone's mouth. Yeah, I want to hear you out, French Salad. Don't worry about what Magic Girl said. It's I'm going to tap out here. I don't think I have anything useful to add to this discussion. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. I didn't want to put you on the spot, French Salad, either. Like I said, those.
AKA, they don't want to confirm or deny that I was correct.
Oh, fuck off. I mean this in a nice way, but like, chill. Seriously. People especially as a proponent of that shit. Like, you have to realize that like people are going to be more receptive if you interact with them positively than if you're.
Listen, I used to try to. I mean, I obviously do try still to interact with people positively, to talk to them about this stuff. But you can only get called a salesman so many times when you're not selling fucking anything until you become quite jaded when it comes to these types of people.
Well, I'm pretty certain French Salad was arguing in good faith, having interacted with him a lot, and he didn't deserve the snark. Okay, no zero knowledge transactions here.
I'm not trying to be rude, but I think that is I could be wrong. Maybe that's not their position, but they're saying that it's not decentralized. And the only positions that I am familiar with saying that crypto is not decentralized is pointing
at the fact that there was a fundamental misunderstanding there. He wasn't saying it's not decentralized. He was just trying to understand how it being decentralized helps with it being censorship resistant. He only typed out like censorship resistant not equals being decentralized. He wasn't saying that it being censorship resistant means like it was the connection between the two.
It's not censorship resistant.
He was not seeing how it was censorship resistance, which is why I was talking about those hypotheticals of, say, a minority being restricted from using banking systems, or being like within a corrupt financial situation or a super inflationary financial situation, being able to use those cryptocurrency alternatives. We see that in Venezuela, for example, or for like the inflationary memes. We haven't really seen that, to my knowledge, with specifically like minority issues, but yeah, I was just thinking, I was just like trying to explain how there is some value in it being censorship proof, and then at some point I touched upon decentralization, and so he didn't see the connection. Well, the connection there is that if you have a centralized institution, you have a centralized breaking point of failure, where you can coerce the system into accepting, say, like discrimination, or choosing letting those people in, those people out, so on and so forth. I have no horse in the race. My personal view is that crypto is net bad for the planet and species. If I see compelling evidence to the contrary, I'd happily change my view. Never once has a crypto shield presented arguments that I found convincing outside of this is the future. We have a fundamental disagreement on the underlying value of crypto. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, one of the reasons we managed to get this far in this discussion is that we agreed on some fundamental value in crypto, which then allowed us to discuss like different ways of making the energy usage more efficient, or accepting energy usage in Magic Turtle brought up methane emissions from oil drilling. I brought up we both brought up, honestly, surplus energy from hydroelectric and nuclear sources that isn't going to be used regardless. We had a point of contention on how strongly those should be incentivized or regulated, or like the energy use in crypto. But that allowed us to go pretty far in the discussion. Obviously, I conceded a fundamental value in crypto that if you don't see, then yeah, all that energy is wasted if you don't see any core value to it. That would be maybe an interesting, if you want to like at some point have a third talk. I could like try to prepare and try to argue for. But it's hard because I actually do like I try as much as possible to at least in this discussion to argue for things I actually believe in. And I do fully concede. I do see this form of value in cryptocurrency. I might disagree on like how efficient it should be, or how it should be regulated, and so on and so forth. But the fundamental idea of the technology has interesting applications and interesting uses. That's something I genuinely believe. Yeah, I think that is where it falls down for me. I'd love to hear more about that aspect of it, value and utility of crypto. Would that be something you'd be interested to? I don't want to either like make this like a 5-hour discussion. We're already 3 hours in. But would that be something that you would be interested in going deep into in an ulterior discussion, Magic Turtle?
I mean, I feel like we've talked about what the value is, though. It's a sense.
Oh, you cut off.
No, I know. It's a censorship resistant global monetary settlement layer that's permissionless and open source. And I don't know. Sorry, I'm sort of talking slowly here. I just feel like I'm maybe repeating myself. If we can agree that there is value in having a global banking network. What does it mean to be a censorship-resistant global settlement layer? What does that even mean? Oh, dude. Oh my God. This is why these people trigger me.
You
It's like I'm over here trying to break it down and repeat myself and roll all the way back to our minute 5 to give the explanation of why there's value here. And
okay? If that triggers you, that's fine. I'll.
it's because these people are always like, it's the same
No, but like,
type of attitude from these people is they just want to hear, oh, it's a new paradigm. It's this is the future of France. They want to hear that from somebody so that they can point and say, like, look, see, it's all just a meme. See, and they have no interest in listening to the actual arguments that I'm making and the breaking it down. Okay,
I don't
like, it's
think.
I
Okay,
listen. I know.
I'm
where you're
sorry for
coming
cutting you
from.
off.
It's a great point. It's a great place. I know where you're coming from. Name Menem, that is.
From. I just don't think. Okay, it's fine. I'll try to give my take on those things, I guess. Then, yeah, the value has been discussed, but no arguments around have been presented. That is true. We weren't really debating that.
That's just not true. We talked about the value that was generated.
We mentioned some specific.
It was in the first hour or two, starting from the very beginning. That was the first topic that we talked about, is the value generated by a censorship-resistant global monetary settlement layer.
Yeah, but I guess what he means, we didn't like debate it. We didn't try to build arguments to convince someone who's skeptical of it.
It's because somebody who's skeptical of it wants to have an argument against it when they don't have any numbers or arguments to support their refutations. They just don't dig into it. They want to pretend that it's a meme and it has nothing behind it, when in reality it's fucking open source technology. It's like acting like the internet is just a meme. It's like,
kind of is. No, I'm just trolling you. But the internet is for porn and memes. Let's be real. No, I'll stand by. Like I'll stand by the examples I gave earlier. You can have an alternative for say a discriminatory banking system that's unfair for people. Whether or not you personally see value in that is another thing. You would have to compare it to the existing banking systems, but I'm pretty sure like that's where I wanted to like go into a Godwin point. But I'm pretty sure like in Nazi Germany, Jews were no longer allowed to own bank accounts. I'd have to double check that. Nazi Germany, Jews bank accounts. I'm not 100% sure on that. But there was basically.
I mean, you don't even have to go that far back. You can go to modern day, where the China is shutting down U.S. businessmen bank accounts, and the U.S. is doing the same to Chinese business.
Oh yeah, that's actually that's actually a good point. It's actually really hard as a foreign businessman in open name on stream. First thing I hear is Nazi Germany, close stream. Fuck. It's really hard as a businessman in China to move money out of China. It's really easy to move it in. It's really hard as a foreigner to move it out. That's strongly controlled. Cryptocurrency would be one alternative you could use to move value out. I hope you don't get canceled. I can't think of many other examples that like the censorship-free aspect really that really rely on the censorship-free aspect. Because who's going to censor you? It's going to be like government institutions, right? That's what you'd be where you see the value. I don't know if you have any ideas on other examples, Magic Turtle.
You're saying the value is in the censorship resistance?
Well, that's the main argument I'm trying to make. Yeah, that the one of the biggest values of it isn't the censorship resistance.
I mean, I mean that's part of it. I like it wouldn't Bitcoin wouldn't be what it was if it wasn't resistant to actors trying to take over it and censor the network. But in an inherent perspective, if we didn't have to worry about security and people trying to be a bad actor in the system, you wouldn't have to have a high you wouldn't have to have a lot of participation to run the network. You could just run it, and the value that is generated there is in the network itself, the like the ledger, the ability for somebody to transfer their Bitcoin from one wallet to another wallet. But yeah, like I mean, the security and the censorship resistance is a big part of maintaining that inherent value.
Yeah, I didn't want to cite the like their verification of the ledger itself, because that like coming from a crypto skeptic perspective, it's then easy to say, well, we already have verified ledgers in within the realm of centralized banking, so like why should I opt for this or rather than that? The like the extra thing compared to centralized banking really seems to be the like censorship resistant aspect where you
central
can't
party involved.
Yeah, exactly. Slugalisk, is a deflationary currency actually a good idea? Is removing central banking good for stabilizing economies?
Imagine
I think
Bitcoin's a currency.
I think we will all agree here. I think it's something we had during our first discussion where you agreed with me that like governments need to be able to they genuinely need to be able to inflate their own currency. I don't think anyone seriously. I mean, there's got to be people seriously arguing that, of course. There's everything on the internet, but I don't think anyone here right now is going to argue that a deflationary asset is ever going to replace the way fiat currency works in our present day economies. You like imagine the COVID crisis without governments being able to mint new currency to bail out businesses and people. That would be a fucking shit show. So yeah, I agree with you on that, and I think you agree too, Magic Troll, because we like touched on it another time, and it seemed to be something we agreed on.
Bitcoin's not a currency.
Yeah. To be fair, it's very difficult as a chatter to chip in with a voice discussion. Absolutely, yeah, that's always rough. I think this may be getting circular. Didn't we determine that crypto itself fundamentally isn't censorship resistant because of network splitting? Oh, by network splitting, you're talking about the like the internet censorship memes, right? How that would affect the crypto? Because when I earlier I was defending the value of it in being censorship resistant, I like explicitly stated that assuming a free enough internet for the network to function on. Obviously, once you get into more stricter censorship of the internet as a whole, then yeah, having crypto on an address is not going to do you much good if your like minority is limited from accessing the internet in general. I don't see how it'll help you either. Yeah, so it's not censorship resistant in the absolute, but it's more censorship resistant as long as the internet is more or less censorship free than alternatives.
It's the most censorship resistant open system we have on the internet.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. As long as the internet is itself is remains free enough. All right, have a good tea, French Sad. Yeah, any other questions? I guess we're like in the Q&A part of the discussion. We mostly we like touched upon everything here. I literally have no leftover notes. Or any final statements?
Um, Open your minds, friends. Open your minds and hearts, and buy a Bitcoin.
Okay. Oh, what about Merkle trees? Merkle trees are a very interesting algorithm that is behind the very concept of a blockchain. But I mean, that's like that's like software development means. I mean,
Merkle tree
it's
is like a compression of data, right? It's like the simplest way to abstract it is how I understand it.
yeah, like it's a data structure. I mean, you can't have an opinion on a data structure. It's just a way of arranging data. I don't know. Namaste to that. Is our debate going to be this long as well? Well, Andrew, it has to be at least as long as a Tarkovsky movie. It's gonna be 6 fucking hours, and it's gonna be painful.
I played that game, Tarkov.
Tarkov? No, because we're Andrew wants to have a Merkle shill. Yeah, I'm a Merkle shill for sure. I think it's a pretty cool algorithm. You don't have to you don't even have to buy it. You can literally like open up your code editor and write in a data structure for a Merkle tree. It's free.
Hey, I just want to say, can I just take a moment to say this? I actually get offended to people who I've known for years who refer to me as a shill. Maybe it's like too sensitive to that word, but I have an extremely negative connotation with shills. Like extreme negative connotation with people who I consider shills in the space. And so when people who I've known for years start calling me a shill, I take it really personally, and I'm not. It affects my opinion of other people when they use language like that. Just to be clear, maybe nobody knew that, but yeah, and that's why also I say people calling me a salesman in my personal life, who I'm just trying to share information with, you know, also the similar vibes.
That's fair enough. I heard that they can provide the utility that blockchains are supposed to have already, making them redundant. Well, the thing is, like, most blockchains are based off of Merkle trees. The blockchain is an extension of a blockchain is a Merkle tree, but it's also all the technologies to like arrive at a consensus on what the data in the Merkle tree actually is. But the fundamental data structure of that, like the building block of the blockchain, is a Merkle tree. So so like it doesn't really make sense to say that they provide the same utility, so you like don't need blockchain. It's rather it's like let me see how I can make an analogy for that. Like saying like imagine if you're I okay, so like imagine you have a compression algorithm and that compression algorithm is used to make RAR files. But then you look at that compression algorithm and you're like, oh, it makes the compresses things. So why do we need RAR files? Like RAR files are using that algorithm already. A Merkle tree is
Okay,
a
cool.
hash
This was,
dog.
was a good chat. You think
Yeah.
we can wrap it up?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. So I have no final statement. I'm just gonna meme with chat and stuff. Thank you very much for coming on and talking. Like I said, I genuinely enjoyed this conversation. And yeah, if at some point you think of other stuff you want to talk about, or if I think of other stuff I want to talk about with you, I'll hit you up, or you can hit me up. And I hope you have a what time is it, like late afternoon? 5 p.m. Yeah. All right. Have a good evening. Check out Magic Turtle's Twitter account. I need to.
Don't worry about it. Yep. Stay safe. Right. Take care. Do your own research, everybody.
Yeah, research is cool. All right. Thanks again. Bye. Oh, he left. I think. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Okay, now discuss with me to go over all this stuff again. Uh-oh. Alright, turn it. Join just as it quit. Oh wait, you're in the... if you... Okay, turn it. You wanna hit me up? I'm in the Discord channel, I guess. Voice channel, if you wanna hit me up. It'll be easier to talk in the voice. We can even go into the debate mode screen. Which one? I guess my official Discord? Hey. Oh, we should probably just do a direct call. Uh-oh. He's fetching his headphones. Sorry, Sluglisk, I missed your explanation on specifically what are Merkle trees. Yeah, honestly, it's been I looked up Merkle trees and all this stuff when I was reading crypto white papers 2 or 3 years ago. That was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Andrew. I was looking up that stuff 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember the specifics of it, so yeah. Oh shit, Dragon in chat. Dragon. Haven't seen him in a while. Is there any other stuff I missed? Well... Oh, I can't hear you. I see your bike light up, but I don't hear you. It's because Dragon is becoming a successful normie. Well,
but can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Hey, do you want to go full debate mode with the camera and everything?
Yeah, but there's a problem.
Yeah.
I use the camera from on my MacBook, but I can't get this interface to work with my MacBook.
Okay.
But I'd have to set up Droid Cam or something.
Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Is there something specific you wanted to discuss? I don't know which parts you use. I know at some point you stumbled into the discussion.
I just sent you a message about remittance.
Oh yeah, the remittance. Okay. Tyrann's message is... And to actually think Bitcoin is actually used for remittance is seriously ignoring the fact that you first have to incur a fee for converting your currency to Bitcoin. That's true. Then a fee for transferring the Bitcoin. Then a fee for converting it into the real currency again. Western Union has a 1% or less fee for dollars to Nigeria from bank account to cash receive. The remittance argument is like 10 years old and has never actually happened at significant scale. According to data shared exclusively with Reuters and interviews, around 20 Bitcoin users and 5 cryptocurrency exchanges, the number of monthly transfers shared by whom, and exchanges will literally always say shit is booming because the number of monthly transfers also rose by half, surpassing 600,700 according to Chainalysis. 600,700 Woo Lad for the whole of Africa so much. M-Pesa, Kenyan mobile money transfer system, does more than 10 billion. Yeah, the cell phone money transfer stuff is huge, right? Magic Turtle is quiet compared to you, but turn it. Oh yeah, I okay. I'm gonna put the output volume back to 100%. Can you talk a little bit?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, that's much better.
Maybe I can increase my input.
No, this is. Well,
Okay.
yeah, actually, that's fine. But currently, it's fine. I think.
I think if I increase it more, I'm gonna be.
Now
peaking.
it's a bit. It's okay. Just leave it where it is, or it's now.
I didn't change anything.
Okay, you're just talking closer to the mic then.
Yeah.
Which is good. Let's enjoy that deep, sexy voice.
Oh yeah.
In Nigeria, small cryptocurrency transfers totaled nearly $56 million in June, nearly 50% more than the year before. The number of transactions jumped over 55% to 120,000. And in that you say just dust. You mean that it's like small money in the grand scheme of things?
120,000 transactions in a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I did mention Nigeria.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you can react to this, I guess.
I just wanted to mention, like, as far as the current the discussion I had with Magic Turtle goes, I did mention Nigeria before the discussion, like in relation to the stuff I had researched and prepared. I did not mention it once during the discussion. I did not use it as an argument.
Well,
he
good.
didn't use it either.
Did you use Venezuela?
Oh yeah, I did mention Venezuela later on as an example, not in the discussion itself, but when someone was asking about what value would represent having like a censorship resistant ledger, I mentioned being able to. That's not an inherent value to a censorship resistant ledger anyways, but being able to hedge against the inflation of your own currency. But honestly, you can hedge against the inflation of your own currency by investing in like literally
Stocks.
anything
Anything but currency.
Yeah, anything but currency. So that's not a good point. Now that I'm like talking it out, that's a dumb point. So actually, if you're still listening, French Sad, forget that argument. It was a dumb argument that I made. The only good example I gave you of how there's utility in a censorship resistant ledger is that I gave at least was the like government censorship working against people's freedom to own wealth. So say like in like Nazi Germany,
Some people did. Whoa.
Assuming that there's access to the internet that is not strongly censored either.
Nazi Germany was pretty big on the wealthy people, but whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, they like okay. I need to research that before like citing them. But fuck Nazi Germany. Doesn't matter. Like you can easily imagine a hypothetical of a fascist government discriminating against a minority and, for example, banning them from using the banking system. If at that point there still is a relatively free internet, those people and there's a cryptocurrency that's valued in the rest of the society, then they still have that alternative as a way of transferring wealth in the face of discrimination.
I think that's kind of weird. Like, oh, the government has control over wealth transfers, but it doesn't have control over the internet because the internet is such a.
That's a fair criticism. That's the main criticism that was brought up during the first part of our discussion, where
I did see you discuss, like, against Lightning Network, the idea that second layer censorship resistant network payment networks, and then like you get into a second layer networks with a lightning network, but they're just centralized controllers.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
I mean,
That
so-
actually wasn't addressed. I did bring that up, and I think we just moved on from it. Like was that was left hanging, right?
Yeah, you have to drill that. I don't know. I just quit again.
Okay. I don't know. I tried to argue in good faith as to the people viewing as well. Like if I make a point and it's just left hanging, then I made a point. Like what can I say?
Well, the central problem of Lightning Network, like, do you know how it works?
No, I didn't prepare enough on it, and I admitted as much during the discussion. I don't know enough about the specifics of the technology.
It's
behind
really funny. Like you spent an on-chain transaction, so like $20, to lock away a certain proportion of like Bitcoin in your wallet. You basically lock it away in a Lightning channel. And then at that point,
Yeah.
you can use Lightning transactions to, from that channel, you can like pay to someone who's connected in a certain way, usually with one hop in between, because it's a centralized network. Usually there's like two big hubs. I don't know what you call them in Lightning Network, but there's like two big ones.
Yeah, I remember reading that. Like you basically reserve your currency in that channel, and then
Yeah,
it's like stuck
it's
there.
a debit. It's debit.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It's like, oh, PayPal. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend $20 to lock away $5,000 to then maybe in
Thank
the
you,
future
Andrew.
pay someone with
Feels good,
that
man.
$5,000. And if I want those dollars back, I gotta spend $20 again.
Well, yeah, because of the transaction fees
To
back
close
like,
the-
in and
to
out
close
of
the
the.
to close
Yeah.
the channel.
Sure. Like that's where supposedly having the second layer be able to like batch things together in big movements of money and what, or like having their own ledger. But like at that point, and yeah, that is what I brought up. Like at that point, we're we're basically recreating centralized banking on top of
Yeah, because
on top of
they
a blockchain.
to not have it centralized, you need to solve the traveling salesman problem.
We talked a bit about proof of stake. Do you still feel the same way you did the last time we talked about it?
That's not. It doesn't exist yet, really.
No, it doesn't. But if it existed,
I don't think there's any merit in going into the argument of if it exists.
fair enough. I understand. I can.
Like first, you have to prove it can exist, and then you can go into the argument.
Based and true about traveling salesman problem. Hey, traveling salesmen also need to figure out where they're going. French salad. No, don't discriminate against them. But yeah. Obviously, like on a fundamental level, the work, having arbitrary computational work seems kind of insane.
Like a non-centralized Lightning network would require that, because there's a huge routing problem in Lightning Network. That they basically,
Oh, that's why you're talking about
yeah.
traveling salesman problem,
Yeah,
because of the routing between the different channels. Is that
Yeah.
what you mean?
with the
Oh,
routing
yeah, I
between the different
understand.
nodes. Otherwise, it becomes it ends up with being one single centralized node that everyone is connected to, or
Yep.
like a couple payment providers, which will be like just as regulated as any money provider in the real world.
Yep. Yeah, and then we're no longer in censorship-resistant memes. Oh yeah, what Magic Troll brought up when I brought up the fact that the Lightning Network would, like the layer 2 on the Lightning Network would become a reinstatement of the present banking system, was that you could always go back to the his idea was that you could go back to the blockchain and then dodge all the like the censored lightning network exchanges and centralized things.
Yeah, but then you have to dodge. You do have to solve the right. But the traveling salesman problem is like P is NP. That's a Fields question. But which is related to the traveling salesman problem. But if P is not NP, that means it's not solvable, because every like NP question comes down to the same. Like if you solve one of them, you can solve all of them. Yeah.
What would you do if someone that sounds like Zizek joins your Discord channel and keeps telling you about the dangers of cryptocurrency?
You know, you have to talk like Zizek.
Oh, that's a good impersonation. Damn. That was 10 out of 10, Tyrannid. I really enjoyed that. That sniff, oh my god. I could feel the like nose comb going all the way up the sinuses. What do I need to do to get you to slap my ass? Maybe I'll set that as a donation goal, Winter. It would be hilarious if Crypto Nerds solved P equals NP trying to fix their network.
Yeah, that'd be really funny. Like someone just writes this shitcoin ICO white paper, and it's like the P's and P's in there. That'd be very funny.
That would be funny. You have to eat the top donator's ass, though. Like, I still stand by the fact that there is some, like, there is this marginal upside of I shouldn't even say marginal. There is this upside of crypto of it being decentralized. It does add something to it that you can find value in. It also brings a lot of issues with it, but it's a trade-off. I'm not as confident. I don't have the confidence that it'll like replace currency as we know it, but I don't see it disappearing either at this point. Sorry, you were gonna say?
Well, it depends on like your theory of value.
Yeah. Well, I'm.
If you think it comes from labor, then.
I'm ascribing it. I'm ascribing it value in that like censorship-free meme of it being this. Because that also includes for me like, and it's not a value you necessarily want to see, but it is a value. I include in that the criminal activities on that make use of cryptocurrency.
Yeah, but then Monero is better.
Yeah, Monero is better, but people still use Bitcoin for criminal activities.
That's so cringe. Like, oh yeah, let's put my criminal activities
transactions
on a public ledger.
No, I didn't ignore you, Winter. I laughed. I read it out loud. You have to eat the top donator's ass, though. I read it again. There you go. You want to give you some tongue while I'm at it, Winter? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to talk about something nuanced in chat. I'm being somewhat facetious. No, it's fine. That's what chatting is for. It's for trolling the streamer. What else?
DeFi.
Oh yeah, DeFi is the big thing you want to talk about. Can I research it before we like go deep into it? And if you want to meme about it for a couple of minutes, sure. But like I want to read some like actual white papers about that shit. Get like deep into the memes of understanding where the those like businesses are set up, how the money's moving around, and like the nitty and gritty of.
I'm like 90% sure, like, you know about how in DeFi you can stake your coins and then you can like get 10% per year or something.
I'm pretty sure no one's promising 10% per year, but sure, you can like invest
for stable coins. Yeah. You can put them down and you get like 10%.
Wait, for what? Stable coins?
Yeah, you can put in
what?
Like
no way.
If you look at
link me that. I'm putting all my money in a stable coin. What the fuck? Guaranteed 10%. Tyrannid bought a new mic. Yeah, Tyrannid did buy a new mic.
Yeah, Divine.
Link
And
me
an
that shit,
interface.
dude. 10 fucking percent?
Yeah, but it's like you're lending to gamblers. It's really weird because I think at some point, if a lot of people suddenly default, it's something weird. But I have to read that more.
Yeah, I know you know enough about markets to understand that 10% is huge.
Like,
There's no way it's actually that.
People say it's because, like, people say it's because hedge funds they don't have access to US dollar on the real market for crypto trading, so they have to go through here and they're paying like 10%. But I'm like so skeptical of that. But you see how like USD coin it has like if you supply you get a 9.12% API.
APR, you mean? No?
APY.
APY. Oh yeah, APY. Yeah, sorry, I misheard. I thought I heard API, and I was like, what?
APY. Yeah.
I don't. Do you know the name of that thing? I'm genuinely curious.
I linked you.
Oh, you linked me. Sorry, in DMs. I had them. Compound, Marcus. Okay, I'll read up on it, and we can like go deep into that. That's interesting. Yeah, right now USDT is okay. I don't know how to like interpret those numbers. I'd have to. Yeah, I'll have to like read up on it and understand what's going on there.
Who holds the most stable
Who
coins?
watches the Watchmen?
No, who holds the most stable coins?
I don't know. Internet, that makes sense.
Exchanges.
Yeah, sure.
Exchanges can just put their so-called cold wallets. They can just put it all in DeFi.
Sure.
That's fucking shady, dude. And you know how
Yeah,
the
because
kind
there's
of leverage you can get?
Yeah,
you can get infinite leverage because you can lend out your Bitcoin and then with that lend it out, and you can put that as like your like what do you call that? Like you can put your Bitcoin. So if you're an exchange and you'll hold, well, it's mostly Ether. So if you're an exchange and you hold mostly Ether, you can put all the Ether on the exchange, and then you can use that as collateral. And then you can just buy your own whatever shit coin with that, and then you can use that as collateral again.
Yeah, we actually at some point in our discussion we got into smart contracts or derivatives specifically, and I did make the argument that you could end up constructing like what French Saad is saying for like the Big Short. You could end up reconstructing the 2008 housing crisis by having people trade derivatives that are like several levels removed from some sort of toxic or unstable
they already
asset.
did.
And then you would basically like have everyone lose their money.
Yeah, they already constructed collateralized debt obligations in crypto.
Yeah, that's something Magic Tool was talking about, and like he saw a big positive in it in the smart contracts guaranteeing the fact that there fundamentally that somewhere there exists the collateral for it. But I don't see it. Like it still means like a shit ton of people lose all their money if the House of Cards comes falling down. So it seems like it's even less regulated than current markets. So it's definitely something that should be strongly regulated and protected.
Just fucking ban that shit. It provides no value to anything.
Yeah,
the only value is like it's providing a decentralized gambling platform, which yes is value because a lot of people gamble and
Yeah,
link
no,
together,
yeah,
but I
we
think
can
I'm
agree
in-
that's not like inherent value of a real form. The fact that crypto beeline towards derivatives for me seems incredibly sus. Well, it's not crypto that beeline towards it, it's smart contracts that beeline towards this.
Well,
towards it.
everything goes towards it. Everything goes towards financialization.
Also, Winter wants to know what's your mic. I think it's the Rode
It's a
MT1.
no. It's a way cheaper one. It's
Oh.
from Thomann.
Which one did you buy? Oh yeah, the Thomann brand mics are super good. Actually, they're like the best budget mics on the market. Fuck yeah, I forgot about those. Thomann, like I've actually met like professional sound engineers who had like the $1,000 Neumann mic and the 50 euro Thomann copy of it, and they were like, I can't tell the difference if I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe there's like differences in quality control or whatnot, but like the Thomann mics are legit good shit.
Their durability.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, or like reliability.
It's like
Okay.
a T-Bone.
Yeah, T-Bone is the brand.
SC450, and I got a pop filter.
SC450. What's it look like? Hey, yeah, that's like the classic cardioid. Can I get a link? Yeah, boy. I mean, I'm gonna link you up.
Yeah, they have like this whole set with like a mic stand and a pop filter.
There you
and
go.
like, if I want to upgrade, I can just exchange everything except like I can just exchange the mic and keep everything.
Yeah.
So,
and yeah, like at 77 euros, this mic sounds great. Are you using the? I hope you're using the. Oh wait, there isn't one. Never mind. Oh yeah, there is one. Are you using the low cut switch?
No, I want to keep the low.
Okay, try it out. Try it out just for a second for me, please.
Okay, this is with low cut.
Oh, okay. Actually, it's better without it. Yeah. What's the frequency of the low cut filter at?
I don't know.
It doesn't say on the tech sheet for the mic. I was hoping you like had it in the documentation with it. Like I imagine the frequency is pretty high. Like because I'm used to mics having like a low cut filter on like around 80 hertz, which usually doesn't really almost never affects people's voices. But here it actually does break your voice a bit. It's just the mic. Well, this is just the mic. The link I sent you. You can buy, like Turnit was saying, you can buy the kit with. I guess now we're shilling Thomann. You can buy the kit with the. I can link you the full kit if you want, like the podcast bundle. For 20 more euros, you get the. What is this? And it's probably there on the right hand. Let me switch the display capture. Oops.
Yeah, it's like T-Bone value set, and you got a stand and a cable, or you can buy it without. You can also buy it with the interface, but I bought a different interface.
Yeah, so like this is the one with the stand and the pop filter and and
Yeah,
a
I got
USB
that.
cable.
No, I
yeah.
didn't get that. I don't have USB.
Yeah,
That's a USB version. Yeah, don't get that.
The USB version, if you wanted. Probably shouldn't get that. Yeah, you'll get much better quality out of having an external audio interface. Did you go for the Behringer, the cheapo Behringer one?
I did. Yeah, I did get a Behringer, but not like the cheapest.
Yeah, the one
Just
with the next level, like the upgraded
the other
preamps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's really good.
Yeah, there might be a way I can get it to work on my Mac. Like I have to put it in a USB 2.0 hub. And then it might recognize it.
Oh yeah. USB 3.0 sucks for audio interfaces. Why is USB bad again? It's because one of the most important parts in the sound chain for sound quality is the analog digital converter. If you're directly connecting to the USB, you're using the low cost. Low quality AD converter that was included with the microphone. If you have an external sound card, obviously you're paying a bit more, but all that money goes into a dedicated analog digital analog converter that's in your sound card. Like you know what you're paying for. It might be good enough, honestly. It just might be good enough that you use it directly in USB. But if it's an XLR cable, I can't just connect to my PC and forget about it. Yeah, you have to connect to it if it's going to be an XLR analog connection to your sound card, and then the sound card is USB connected to your PC.
If your USB breaks, you're kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, the USB port breaks. Yeah, XLR is built for like live, long-term durability too. It's a great.
The connector is way more durable.
Yeah, it's a great standard, honestly. Behringer is not that great, but does the job. They got caught cloning Mackeys, right? Really? The thing with Behringer is that like
all kind of stuff.
Is like in their price range, which is the low cost sound cards. You can spend like 50, sometimes even 100 euros more, and you're not going to get better. You have to spend so much more to start getting into the like mid-range sound cards that are actually going to give a significant bang for your buck compared to a Behringer like sound card. It has been my experience, at least. I could be like the real cheaper one is a bit tinny. It doesn't sound that great. But like right now, you're hearing Turnet speak through their like upgraded preamp, which is pretty good. I don't think I can connect an XLR cable to my PC without some sort of additional thing. I don't want that. Yeah, the additional thing we're talking about is the sound card. That is that additional thing. Here, Behringer is as expensive as a Steinberg. Really? Okay, yeah. Then I would probably opt for a Steinberg instead.
Where's here?
If
like
the same price. Andrew, shit, I forgot where you live. I'm so sorry. Not worth. And then you can just go USB memes. But I would look for reviews of the Romania. Okay, I would look for the. I would specifically look for reviews of the USB experience with this microphone before buying it. In that case, Winter. Like the microphone is definitely decent. I haven't tried this specific one, but Turnet sounds great in it, and I can vouch in general for T-Bone quality. Now, is this microphone decent through USB? I don't know. That's another matter because, like I was saying, the DAC ADC stuff is a bit of like its own can of worms. Okay, I heated up some water. I'll be right back. Entertain my people, Turnet.
Okay, I'm gonna entertain you with my voice. Ask me questions in the chat. That dance. I'm not even on. I'm not even on the screen. Tap dance. You can hear it. Well, I can. Can you hear that? Can you see any text spaces where blockchains would innovate or be useful? No. Hey, Winter knows about finger tapping. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, he called you out. Wait, okay, let's get back to blockchain for a minute. What about health insurance?
No.
No, not even like having zero, like protecting consumers of health insurance from from their existing databases of their medical history.
No.
Why not?
Because either you can just use encryption, and
Sure.
you have like you can give out a one-time pass for like instance where you have to share it, but you don't need blockchain for any of that. Or like blockchain doesn't do anything to concerning safety and encryption. It doesn't do anything by itself, and anything concerning safety and encryption can be done without blockchain.
That is a fair point. I agree.
And any like instance where you're putting like, oh, everyone's gonna carry their private key, and then you have to keep the private key secret. If you, in any instance where you have that is a bad system because that's never going to happen, and people can't keep their private keys secret, and no one's ever going to save their private keys, and people don't know how to use their private keys.
Okay, no, wait. I'm gonna stop you there. The system I was imagining, like right now, for example, in France, I have like a social security card. It's literally, I'm pretty sure I can actually show it on stream without like fucking myself up, but I'm gonna hide the number just in case.
It's not like the American social security system.
Yeah, it's not. It's like I can make my social security number public, my French social security number public, and it doesn't help identity theft against me. I'm gonna hide it anyways, just in case. But like, I literally have this card that like you see, it's got the like little chip and stuff. When I go to the pharmacy and and they like verify my prescription, I give them this card. They put in the machine. I'm not even paying money. It all goes out of the social security system.
Okay.
This is my like private key into the social security system functionally. Like I don't need to have a private key.
No, because if you lose that, you can get a replacement.
Oh yeah, true. You wouldn't be able to get that. Oh yeah, true. Actually, that's a fair point. Yeah. Based. It is a really based system, dude. This card is so fucking cool. Even at the doctor, I give the doctor this card, and like that pays for the like government guaranteed minimum payment for the doctor consultation. Sometimes the doctors are allowed to make you to charge you more, in which case you have to pay out of pocket. But if it's a clinic or a doctor that
it's your GP, you don't have to.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you get like sent by him to another doctor for his treatment.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, it's a trustful system, and it needs to be a trustful system because it needs to be replaceable. You can't just, I lost my card, now I lost my life.
Yeah, that's true. That's a valid point.
And any blockchain system where that is the case, because that's the only reason to use a blockchain system, because if it isn't the case in the blockchain system, you're using a blockchain for no reason.
Yeah, I think I agree. Like,
because having a blockchain and a centralized authority that like can issue and like identities, both, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and what about the banking access discrimination memes?
Like
I never thought I'd say it, but here I am. Based arguments from Turnitin. Yeah, Turnitin makes a great point. I agree with him 100%. Sorry, well, yeah.
Is that banking the unbanked argument?
Banking the unbanked,
or is that like a redlining an argument? Like
yeah,
American
in the sense that
redlined mortgages and such.
Yeah, in the sense that like cryptocurrencies aren't gonna once you have an internet access and a computer, you're free to do whatever the fuck you want on a crypto network. There's no way of that's like censorship free meme, right?
But I think economic ownership itself is the way it currently is bad concerning.
Sorry, can you repeat
access.
That?
Like economic power is not. Okay, give an example.
The one I gave earlier. Imagine there's a minority. There's a xenophobic government that comes into place, and it like starts off by restricting them from banking, seizing their trying to seize assets, stuff like that.
And why can't you seize blockchain assets?
Sorry?
Why can't you seize blockchain? You can do that with like until it has value itself outside of any how by just like by going to your house with a club and like saying I'm gonna kill you if you don't give me your private key.
Well, you'd have to know they have like a wallet in the first place. It's
Well-
not that trivial.
You have to know they have a wallet in the first. They can track. It's a public ledger, right? Or are you talking about like Monero?
Yeah, let's talk about Monero in this specific case.
Well, assumedly they would be purchasing real world stuff with it, not just virtual stuff.
Yeah, that also assumes that they are going to be able to find people who are not being discriminated against, or who have things of value that they are going to be able to trade with. Obviously, if it's something with that that like only has value among the discriminated population, then they're going to just be like ghettoized in their on their like in their like cryptocurrency, and it's not going to help them
if
much.
a hostile government sees like, oh, this minority that we hate, suddenly has like this huge house and a big car.
Oh, they're just going to seize it.
They're
but I
just
mean-
going to take your house and your car.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
they're-
but
and
it's
they're
it's
gonna-
more it's more about the idea that like you're going to be able to transfer assets out, for example, maybe out of the country, and then maybe flee the country.
Yeah, but what kind of that? Yeah, okay.
It's not much, but it's like a little extra thing you can do to like try to work your way out of a shitty situation. It's still going to be shitty. You're still going to lose a lot of assets, whatever you end up doing, but there is some value in that, I think.
Sure.
Also, like on the basis
I-
with like those two presuppositions, which you absolutely can be attacked. One, the internet has to be free enough to like afford you the access to that. If there's like strong control over the internet, it's cut off from the rest of the world, things like that, then you're fucked anyways. And that people will value that those crypto assets that you've acquired.
Did you know, like, I think the main Bitcoin wallet still has a one IP address hard coded in it to connect to, and it's weird stuff.
What? I'd never heard about that.
Yeah, so like
That's
it's the coordinator of like it's if you want to run a full node, because no one runs a full node, because like how many terabytes now? I think it's terabytes now for the whole to download the whole blockchain. You know that?
Yeah.
So everyone's runs a light node, which basically just connects to another full node. But the main wallet, you have to connect to a coordinator, because all the miners, they need to like coordinate which blocks they're like finding.
Mhm.
And that's like one centralized service at the moment, like, because obviously there's no way to to do that non-centralized. Like how would every miner send to every other miner their data, what they mined? You know, that
Yeah.
has to go to a centralized service.
And that's not necessarily a vulnerability, though.
Well, you could just block the IP.
Oh, you mean let's get a denial of service?
Yeah, or just block the IP. But then you can VPN, I guess. But then you can just block the VPN and do like deep packet inspection on all that stuff.
Have I been reading Stormlight Archives at all? I actually have been slacking off on it. I haven't been reading it. I'm so sorry, Winter. I want to continue reading it. I will.
What?
Stormlight Archives. It's the Brian Sanderson fantasy novel. It's got nothing to do with this. Just
I thought you were
listen.
going to talk about like Stardex Codex, Star something, Slate Star Codex.
What is that?
I mentioned that before, and it's something like, I don't want to mention too much because you might get too much into it.
Slate Star Codex is a blog focused on science, medicine, philosophy, politics, and futurism. blog is written by Scott Alexander Siskin, a San Francisco Bay Area psychiatrist. So it's okay. The
It's
blog.
like, of course, he blogged it less wrong. Like it's a rationalist. Like, oh, we're so rational. Let's have these deep debates about rational stuff. You know, like what's that thing like? There's a future AI that figure out time traveling and wants to make itself appear.
What?
You know that one?
What are we even talking about?
No, it's just that's what they discussed, and I remember we discussed that.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
as like a thought experiment?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I completely forgot that discussion.
Yeah, that basically started on Slate Star Codex or Less Wrong, and then they banned discussions about it.
Roku's Basilisk, is that the name
Yeah,
of it?
yeah.
Roku's Basilisk.
Don't
thought
mention it, because if you if you mention it,
Hey, it's still there's still an article about it on lesswrong.com. Roku used ideas in decision theory to argue that a sufficiently powerful AI agent would have an incentive to torture anyone who imagined the agent but didn't work to bring the agent into existence. The argument was called the basilisk because merely hearing the argument would supposedly put you at risk of torture from this hypothetical agent. That's like the plot of Terminator. Like that's literally the plot of the Terminator plot. Thanks, you just added a century to my Roku clock.
it caused some readers to have a nervous breakdown.
Wait, what? Okay. Roku's argument was broadly rejected on Less Wrong, with commenters objecting that an agent like the one Roku was describing would have no real reason to follow through on his threat. Once the agent already exists, it can't affect the probability of its existence, so torturing people for their past decisions would be a waste of resources. Although several decision theories allow one to follow through on acausal threats and promises, it is not clear that such theories can be blackmailed. If they can be blackmailed, this additionally requires a large amount of shared information, trust, like intellectual onanism. But it's interesting.
Fetishization of like rationality.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay to do this as long as you're aware of like what it is you're actually doing. You don't like start blowing smoke up your own ass about how fucking smart you are. Like there is like utility in having thought experiments and philosophical discussions and all sorts of shit.
The neo-reactionary movement first grew on Less Wrong, attracted by discussions on the side of eugenics. And Evo's like,
Garçon means boy. Yes, that's true. Garçon means boy. It's actually impolite nowadays to call. It used to be that you would call a waiter in a French restaurant garçon. I've seen articles a couple of years ago. It was a while ago, actually. I don't remember. Basically saying that you should stop doing that. You shouldn't be calling your waiters garçon because it's like demeaning to them. What are we doing now? I'm having like I guess a post discussion chill talk with Turnip. We're not talking about like anything specific. We're just chilling and exchanging. They talked like Turnip had some things he wanted to say about crypto and the stuff we talked about. We exchanged a little bit about it. This is French. If it's not used to talk down to people, what's the use of it? True. Gedankenexperiments. Ach ja, Gedankenexperiments.
Genau.
Super toll. I like Roku's Basilisk, but really I like it because
you're liking it, because if you didn't, then you would be tortured.
Exactly. No, I actually post-coital discussion, exactly. I actually like it because it really makes me think of fucking Skynet in the Terminator plot, sending agents back in time to make sure that it exists.
Like the non-existence of like an AI, time traveling in AI right now, it basically proves that humanity is going to destroy itself before it happens.
Or that time travel is impossible.
Nah.
The problem is like I read this argument at the end of Stephen Hawking's book in A Brief History of Time, where he posits the idea that maybe we should conceptualize time instead of we have this we have this idea that entropy increases over time, and he has this like interesting idea at the end of the book where he proposes that maybe we should think of time flowing down, or rather as the perception of the increase of entropy itself, so that any sort of time travel would mean finding a way to break the constantly increasing entropy of the system we're in, which seems impossible. It makes no sense. I don't know.
Unless you our concept of time is just an illusion. So
yeah, but
like,
that's kind of what he's
from a human
suggesting, is that
perspective.
the illusion of time is the impression of the constant increase of entropy, the effect that it has on our perception of the world in a certain way. Like a way of, like flipping it around, like the cause consequence perception of that law of thermodynamics.
Yeah.
Or like some Helios Deus Ex memes. It's nice to indulge in from a fantasy angle as long as you don't try to bring it into your own reality. Yeah. You know what else increases over time? I have an idea. Come on, drop it on me, Winter. Wow, that just kind of blew my mind. It blew my mind when I read it too. I think it's a really cute way of thinking about it.
I'm guessing drugs.
What increases over time, you mean? I'm thinking something like his dick.
Yeah,
no, definitely not the size of my dick. Feels bad, man. Aw.
I mean, I hope it did, since you're like young. But
Hey, what? Okay, there's probably not much to say about it. Have you? I was gonna say, like, what do you think about it? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to think about it? Have you?
Are you older than me?
I think I am. I was born in '89.
Yeah, you are older than me, but Winter. Yeah. I'm 27. Like,
Wait, what age are you, Winter?
and I don't know why my fuck. I just said I hope your dick grew since you were young.
he's just he's just one of the two grumpy old men in chat. Winter and Gehilhio basically are like grumpy.
Fucking grandpa.
28. Hey, I'm older than you, Winter. I think I'm actually older than Gehilhio, but like in every interaction I've had with him, I always felt like you're older than me. Yeah, I'm like 31. Yeah, I'm 31.
That's a scary age for me, dude. 30.
Yeah, well, stop. Okay, I'm gonna have an existential crisis on stream. Okay. Did you read those articles about how like pollution is gonna cause us all to have like micro penises?
Yeah, I did read that too.
How excited are you for our micro dick future?
Well, it means that over time, like as we become older, our size increases compared to the average.
Damn. Yeah, true. All right. That's okay.
That's optimistic.
Yeah, that's optimistic. All right. I can buy into that. That's a different way of thinking about it. Wait, now I support pollution. Because the more we pollute, the more I guarantee that the next generation within my lifetime is gonna have like micro penises.
Yeah.
Shit. We found the
You know you have to measure from your pubic bone? It's insane.
yeah.
It's insane.
I read
I
that
didn't know
someday.
that.
Wait, hold up. Build more factories. Yeah, build more factories. Make sure
more
it's
more microplastic, more like estrogen likes in plastic, and then
Yeah.
cut that shit up and put it in the ground, in our water,
fucking shoot it up in babies'
in
veins, dude.
eyeballs.
Add it to the 5G vaccines. Just shoot it all up. Oh god, yesterday night I was watching. Do you know Dylan Burns on Twitch?
No, I don't.
He's a pretty cool. I haven't watched his stream much, but everything I've seen was pretty damn cool. He's basically worked as in like foreign politics memes and stuff, and he has like a politically oriented chatting stream. Well, the one time I really listened to it was when he was talking about the Myanmar situation, when that was current events, just as that was happening, and going in depth about like history of the junta's compromise with the what's their name, the military, and yeah. Well, it was pretty damn interesting. So yesterday I hopped into it. He was moderating a debate between Vosh and Demon Mama and two like random conservatives. I don't remember their name, about transgender rights, or specifically the right to access gender reassignment medical procedures in general.
Of course.
It's like puberty blockers, gender reassignment surgery, all those things. Wait, why was I thinking about this? Shit, something was connected to it. Fuck, I completely forgot. Demon Mama looked pretty dumb last night. Yeah, I feel like Vash did a really good job in general in that debate.
How did you pronounce that?
Vosh?
So it's Vosh.
It's Vosh. What?
I don't know. It's like Vosh, right?
I know. What?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. If you say Vosh, I used to say Vosh, Vosh,
Vosh,
Vosh, and it's like, oh, you say Vosh, and it's Vosh.
Fuck, what were we talking about just before that? I swear
Plastics.
I was plastics. Oh, yeah. And someone in the fucking Twitch chat was trolling. I know he wasn't trolling. They weren't trolling. I'm pretty sure they like actually believed that shit. They were like, oh well, I guess parents own their children. I guess they can just shoot up anything they want in their bodies, and like, oh god. Fuck, I need to not read like that. That was rage porn for me, actually.
Don't
I was getting
watch
so fucking triggered.
those things.
Yeah, I you know what I did? I did partake in the chatting experience. I just asked them once, did they what were they expecting to accomplish with their like low tier bait? And they just answered, well, what do you mean this is bait? This is actually my opinions. And then I just like didn't engage with them and closed the chat and just listened to the debate. Yeah, that was a waste of time. And the debate wasn't a waste of time. I thought it was interesting. Hearing the arguments in case I like ever have to have that discussion with someone was interesting. Thinking about some of them. I don't know.
I prefer reading those things.
Yeah, for sure.
It's way quicker.
Yeah.
And like if someone starts an argument, you can just read the first sentence and like, I quit this.
Yeah.
If it's the same argument over and over. Okay.
Having debates with fucking morons, Pepe laugh. Hey, that's that's what I'm gonna build my career on.
That's not very nice to that guy.
No, Winter's talking about me debating like that random dumb fucking Twitch chat. He's not talking about me talking with Magic Turtle or you or anyone else. You need to go hard on your hottest take and try to get on some of these shows. Yeah, I actually
What
do
is
need
your
to do
hardest?
that.
Yeah, you need to make a Twitter and like be a reply guy, and then
Yeah, like
like
trigger
get some
someone
beef.
big. Yeah, I know. Like trigger someone big and get
And then like Vosh is like Tacoma wept when I went off Tinder, and then you're the famous.
yeah. Dude, Tinder is so fucking. I can't. Like I made it. I made
Don't stop.
Tinder. I mean Twitter. It's the same fucking bullshit. I made a Twitter account and I haven't posted a single thing on it. I literally the only thing I did was trying to get some random like stupid ass fucking red polluted to get on stream for the memes, but yeah, I need to. I guess maybe I could do something. I could like.
Should
I know.
debate Shapiro.
I could debate Shapiro. I should like just I don't know, like set a small time frame for myself, maybe like 15 minutes every day of trying to dump some like spicy tweet out there and see and just like have it out there.
But at
Like-
that point, you have to like admit, you can either do this and like fool yourself, or you can do this and fool like everyone else, or you can do it like completely honesty for yourself and for the audience and say like, I'm doing this for myself.
Wait, that was way too complicated. Can you simplify that?
You can you can either like fool yourself and think like, oh, I'm actually contributing to society with these hot takes because of debate and such. I'm actually like, oh, I'm convincing some people. Or you can like fool your audience, so you're honest to yourself. I'm like, I'm not doing anything to anything. I'm not influencing anything, but you say to your audience that you are, that you think you are. So like rationalizing why you do it.
Yeah, like being a grifter.
Or you can do it like completely honestly to yourself and to your audience. And yeah, you have to choose which one you're going to go.
I'll try to go with option 3. Like
that means you have to admit you're only doing it for grift.
Yeah.
To yourself and your audience.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, that's what entertainment is about. Like the streaming business on a fundamental level.
No, like all
you can
those
also
leftist
combine
people, debaters. They like many of them actually think they have influence in the world.
Sure, and you can combine pleasure and business. You can genuinely believe in what you're advocating for and hope that your voice has a positive outcome. You can even like I know you like hate Destiny and shit, but you can't deny that that it's great to see someone with an audience go and then like canvas for the like local politician that they want to support and try to bring this like abstract internet bullshit stuff into the real world, into real political praxis. If more of those like influencer type people go that route, then I think that's like a super positive effect as a whole, making their like young audience more politically conscious, more active in political spheres, more involved, and give them like hope of like
that's true, Winter.
Yeah, but like at some point you have to like you like I'm relying on Turnet not being like okay, so it's someone I disagree with doing it, so I'm gonna hate it, and accept the fact that we're talking about the general principle of like influencer type people bringing their influence into real political praxis. Like that's if you believe in democracy, that is going to be in general a good thing. And then you're also going to have people you agree with who are going to do that. You're going to have imagine if like more socialist leaning influencers went that route too.
Yeah, but they'd be like banned from Twitch and stuff. So I don't know.
Twitch bans is a whole other can of worms, but I don't think so. That's the best thing he did in his career, in my opinion. Yeah, probably. Defending ethical child porn was pretty high up there too, though.
And like
but-
incest, defending that was pretty high up too.
I have to meme on that. You do realize that within the context of those discussions, he wasn't like actually defending those things. He was defending like the extremes of rationality.
That's such
Why would you defend that, Neyman? I'm not defending it. I'm memeing.
Why would you defend that?
I'm memeing. I'm sorry. Okay, it was in the video game. As I initially thought, his Twitch career bit him in the ass, and it was over. Yeah. His priors fucked it up.
Well,
What do you
Forge did defend child porn.
What do you say to the people that would counter you with "do means justify the end" in regard to Destiny's political accomplishments versus his online persona? That's a rough one, especially since like then. I generally am not an ends justify the memes type person as far as politics and policy go. It's rough because like it was something I thought about when that scandal happened. Like I don't actually know where I stand on it, because on the one hand, when I see, for example, what was the name of that like white supremacist dude when he publicly claims support for Trump, and then like calls for support for Trump, and then Trump supporters are like, well, Trump never acknowledged that. Does he have to like?
You mean
go...
David Duke?
Yeah, David Duke. Thank you. That was the one. And then Trump supporters are, well, he never acknowledged that. That doesn't make him a white supremacist. That just that was like weird. But like, then that means that if Destiny, who's like had edgy takes, Richard Spencer. No, it was Richard Spencer I was thinking about. It wasn't David Duke. It was Richard Spencer. He did denounce it, but he denounced it only after a big like public outcry and backlash. There was a floating time between when it happened and when he denounced it. Maybe it was just like 1 week or something like that, but it felt reluctant at the very least because of the delay. And in general, like that, and then on the other hand, like Destiny canvassing and supporting this mayor, I forgot his name, or like mayor candidate. And then articles coming out like criticizing that mayor candidate for accepting support from him from Destiny, even though like Destiny wasn't involved directly with the campaign in any manner. He just showed up and brought people to canvass for that candidate. Like where do you place responsibility for a politician based on who advocates for them? Because like advocating for someone is like a free podium. I like a fucking neo-Nazi could start advocating for me, and then that wouldn't make me more fascist. But on the other hand, like, why are they advocating for me? Is like, it's normal to be suspicious of that.
Not fascist, but number one under fascist.
I don't know where I stand on that, honestly. It's something that bothers me, and because I don't want to have a hypocritical point of view. Like, should I walk back on criticizing Trump for receiving support from white supremacists? Maybe I should, and just accept that, yeah, like people get support from all sorts of people, and you just have to accept it. My stance: I think political activists and Twitter LARPers need to consider people as more dynamic rather than static people defined by a single stance they have taken in the past. I don't know how we would fix that socially. Oh, in general, but in general, there seems to be something to the fact that but you're never going to avoid people in the public eye being held up to a higher standard than normal people. That just goes with the job. It's part of the package. Yeah, we can't get any more fascist than you already are. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck?
You're a social fascist.
No. Oh no. Please don't. Have mercy on me. I'm not. Okay, I missed a bunch of messages higher up. I'm sorry.
don't
Sorry.
think you did.
But how can I build my Twitter account with being the reply guy since Trump is gone? True. I'll be a good daddy to all of you. Yeah, let's get those parasocial relationships rolling, dude. Big brain move, grift on the right with Twitter, then debate for the left on Twitch. Yeah, that's one way I could go with it. I would feel bad grifting for the right. Like, I would feel like I'm like at that point, like at least if I'm grifting for stuff I believe in, even if I don't believe I'm going to change people's opinions necessarily,
I think you'd
I
change
at least
yourself.
think I think at least I'm morally neutral in that stance. Or at best, at best, I might actually change someone's opinion. If I'm grifting for the other side, I might actually like run into like harming people and like playing into the echo chambers that vehiculate like points of view that I consider toxic and harmful to society. So I could not partake in that responsibility.
What if you like make this persona like you know, like rationality bear?
I'm not familiar with that, but yeah, I get your point also about like changing yourself.
And then you like slowly go into more and more left and left and left, and then you take like all your audience with you.
Also, Sluglisk, you have to farm content from your audience. What do you think I'm doing? Getting chatters up on the podium.
I'm not a chatter.
Yeah, true. We
more.
were buddies before. You did follow me on Twitter. That's one of the only things you've done. Oh yeah, I think I did follow you as a Roserg on Twitter. Theoretically, if you are an NSFW Twitter artist, how would you grow your audience? I would post on Reddit in NSFW subreddits. That's what I would do.
Like you know the guy that makes Chloe.
Yeah, I know. I don't know him personally, but yeah,
make just the same jokes as he does, because his jokes are not like original, but he makes all the comics. And then he made Chloe.
Oh, wait, do I know what you're talking about? Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. I'm now confused. Oh yeah, Senior Grafo. SR Grafo. Yeah. Dude, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm a terrible artist though. I can't.
Just like pay someone.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. No. I'd be okay with paying someone to edit my videos, but that's like a whole other. That at least is working off of the raw content from the stream. If you think about morality, you're already unqualified for the grifter role. Yep. Get a load of this name on guy concerned trolling about the energy costs of Bitcoin while basically having a Christmas light in the background. Not to mention using the computer instead of an abacus. True. My LED is using. What is it, like a 15-watt abacus? Abacus! Dude, this is, wait, how many watts is this? What the fuck is Chloe? Okay, look up SR Grafo on the fucking... on Reddit. It's NSFW.
Child pornography.
No, it's not. Okay,
yeah, look, she's underage.
Wait, is she?
Yeah.
Okay, look, every erotic depiction of a woman with small breasts is not necessarily child pornography. That's all I wanted to say. Like, adult women also have small breasts, okay?
You already started the hot takes. Yeah, that's true.
Like in
the Australia ban, you know? That was weird.
What was weird about it? But shit, they don't put the wattage on this. Never mind.
Abacus. Anyway.
I can't believe how popular that Chloe is. Well, the thing is Grafo is a good artist. The Chloe pictures are pretty hot. And are you still on Crypto Talk? No, we're not.
You can be if you want to.
Yeah, I need to update the title. And SR Grafo is like a mainstay of the Reddit community, where he has this shtick where he I'm assuming it's a he, where they like reply to posts with like little comics. So they no longer type out anything. They do little comics with like good memes in them. are pretty funny. She was originally the Animeme's mascot, but then the Grapho wanted to post his work exclusively. Okay, I didn't know that. What do you believe about people that have made hot takes or are criticized for positions in the past? Should they be held to that stance, and to what end? It seems like people are cornered into positions with public shaming, and it is counterproductive to changing social discourse for the better.
Cancel culture.
I think that, yeah, we should learn to acknowledge that people can change their mind. It's the permanency of stuff on the internet makes it sometimes really hard to make that like exist out there. It's really easy for someone to, let's say, like spread within an echo chamber that one bad take you had, even though you walked it back and apologized for it at any point later on. And like your reputation's always going to exist that way. You're going to have two reputations: the people who know you walked back your bad take, and the people who have seen that clip and who like made up their mind about you. But I don't see a solution to that at this point. Do you have anything to say about it?
I don't think even discussing it would be productive.
Yeah, like I don't think there's anything we can change about that, really. Like the thing is, it's like part of the parasocial relationship where a public figure is someone you're going to be holding to this crazy standard in general. Like at some point, I don't remember with who I was talking, but at some point I memed about I don't remember if it was in chat or in the voice com or whatever, that like celebrities are the modern like gods in a certain perspective. Like people literally worship them. People expect like all those things from them. No, when you say something is set in stone forever, the way God intended. There's something, I don't think it's a good thing, but I don't think it's like maybe a paradigm shift will happen at some point of like as we get more used to interacting with people over the internet, and maybe we will learn to deal with them more responsibly. But the thing, there's like an XKCD about this. Like every day there's 100, like it's the one about people learning new things every day. Like every day there's people being born, and all those people will have to relearn all this shit we've already learned. So no, I don't think that's a problem that will go away.
And it's because like everything like in media is reactions. So it's like, oh, this person reacted to that with that opinion, and then people reacted to their opinion, and then this person reacted to their opinion, and that's basically modern internet culture, mainstream culture. It doesn't go anywhere, and I don't think it will ever get solved.
Yeah, especially like I think you bring up a great point. Like the way the Facebook, the YouTube or general like social media meta is that by reacting to someone else's take, you leech off of their audience. So you literally have an incentive as a content creator to play into that. Like I should be doing react fucking videos to current events like the day they happen, before being informed about them, before like everything. Like I should just drop everything and do that.
Tim Pool.
Yeah, the new Dim tool. Like I would do it from my own perspective. I wouldn't be doing like the dipshit righty takes that Dim tool does, but it would be pretty shitty probably. I don't know, unless it's something like I already know about, like I'm already an expert about, then I would feel safe. It also feels really artificial. Like there's so much stuff happening every day that I literally don't give a shit about. I can't force myself to react to something I don't care about. Dipshit lefty takes, poggers. Could it be a cultural artifact of pre-internet culture? The first generation to grow up with modern social media is still like 10 years old. That's what I was thinking about when I was like voicing out loud the idea of people, like new generations, having to relearn what we already learned. Which is why I concluded with thinking I don't think it's something that's going to go away with internet culture being like a mainstay fabric. What might happen is that we might have proper internet education, like built
No.
into our knowledge transfer to future generations, which will like minimize it. That I will think will happen as will become part of our common culture and education.
I don't think it will.
The only thing that would worry me for that is that the internet also constantly has new things appearing, and every time a new thing, a new paradigm appears, there'll be new stuff to learn, and the old lessons won't necessarily apply anymore.
Well, I don't. I think it's too structural to how the internet works, and with decentralized companies. Well, even if it were decentralized, as how are decentralized algorithms, even,
Mhm.
and the fact that like, okay, you have a million people tweeting a million things, but you can only read like 100 of them. So
Yeah.
it has to be
The
centralized
economy of
anyway,
attention.
and the long tail of that.
Yeah.
I think that's too structural, and I don't think any education of an individual can change anything of that.
No, I think it can help. I guess we'll have to like agree to disagree on that. I think it can matter at the very least. Like the lessons of the previous generations can be learned by the future generations.
Yeah, but we didn't
yeah.
learn anything.
What do you mean?
And even if like, oh, a few people like you and me learned that,
The
it's
special.
just, we're the special people, and then we're gonna teach that, but the structures still exist.
Yeah,
they're
but
not
we're
gonna
gonna
go away.
Sure, but like hopefully we teach our children and future generations to like deal with in their interactions with the structure responsibly and not fall into the same traps, and that knowledge propagates through society. I was trying like an optimistic view of that. I wonder
A
if
liberal view.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
no, you mean, you know what I mean in the sense of liberal, right?
no, I thought you were memeing on me.
It means in the sense of changing individuals that change the system.
Oh, and that's no. Okay, I think okay. No, if we want to really change people's thoughts on it, it would have to be institutionalized. It would have to.
No,
you would
have to change
I would like to
structure
see
first.
like. Yeah, either change the structure. I wouldn't mind like certain regulations. You were talking about algorithms, stuff like that. I would be for that. And at the same time, not like one over the other. Honestly, at the same time, I would be for the same way. Like in high school, I had like civil education classes on like the way like supposedly like that was. We were learning about how the democracy works and like stuff like that, like specific like citizens general knowledge stuff. I would like to see like mandatory at a much younger age, honestly, internet education stuff on like how to responsibly deal with like a literal globalized instant communication network.
Yeah, but I that's what I mean by I don't think that can change anything, because it's more society. The individuals are shaped by the structures than the structure is shaped by the.
Well, that's why I was describing a two-pronged effort. I'm not denying what you're saying. Like the structure also needs to be controlled. I think I agree with that. I wonder if political content will die down for a bit now.
I don't think so.
Trump getting banned from Twitter definitely affected it. Or like
CNN got like the ratings are way down.
Yeah, and yeah, like Trump was such a fucking like Trump politics was such a fucking reality TV for like both sides of the spectrum, both on the like getting indoctrinated into QAnon craziness side, and on the like rage porn, getting outraged at like bullshit politics from like the lefty side. Like everyone enjoyed that content. It was crazy. Like look at Hassan. Or like look on Twitch at like Hasanabi's numbers. Like he peaked out like crazy during the election, and during like that was like peak Trump memes, honestly. And now he's like tuned down. Now he's like just doing GTA RP memes. I was leaning the other way though. Like people growing up with their every cringe through chronicled immutably might have more empathy for people who change their opinions. Cringe thought chronicled immutably. Oh, like putting themselves in other people's shoes. Maybe that's also a bit optimistic. Like like assuming people are going to have that like create that empathy, because like once again I think there is the I would have to read more about it to like cite proper like theory around it, but intuitively I feel like there is a psychological phenomenon around public figures where we just like automatically put them on a pedestal, and we just like don't hold them up to any realistic standard. Just react to Newsmax and OAN.
That'd be fun. You're gonna get like
copyrighted.
Yeah.
Mudslinging entertainment, basically. Yeah. The reality is, like, politics is such a huge business in every country, but in the US especially, that like it's insane. Like the last election, if you look at all the like literally the ratings, the money involved, like without going anywhere into the PACs and the money going into actual like political canvassing and campaigning, just the money around it, the whole media system, it's insane.
Yeah, and it's like it's not even like that old. Like it's
the system's been in place for a while. Yeah.
No, I mean it's just getting worse and worse and worse. Like it's so much worse than like 12 years ago.
Yeah, I agree.
The amount of money.
Mm.
And in the Netherlands, we had like all the campaigns were always like very low. They always had like very low funding.
Mm-hmm.
That was just in general. The party with the biggest cash in hand for like campaigning was always the Socialist Party, because they take a portion of the salary of the chamber people they have.
Mm-hmm.
But this year, like one of the billionaires who IPO'd Elastic, you know that company, right?
Nope. That doesn't matter. Let's finish your
point.
You
do. Yeah, you do.
I do know. Is it Elasticsearch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I know it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, so they IPO'd Elasticsearch. One of the billionaires, they gave €1 million to the Liberal Party, which was a huge amount. And that's probably like gonna fuck up a lot of shit in the Netherlands.
Interesting. True, but his content went, speaking of Hassan, Hassan's content went way less political a while ago, no? He was doing a lot of React Andy content when he became a big guy. Yeah, but most of his React Andy content that I've seen, at least, I'm not a big Hassan watcher, but most of the React Andy content I've seen, whenever I tune in, was usually like somehow politically bent, like reacting to like tweets or that has at least some form of political connotation, but sometimes it was just like random YouTube videos. Yeah. Trump forgotten immediately. Google Trends. Thank God. That guy was
someone
a walking
together,
shit show.
Someone put together like Trump's schedule since he got banned off Twitter, like from other people's Instagram. It's pretty funny. Like he just goes to places and like gets clapped, like entering places.
Clapped?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like
people are clapping when he enters the room.
Oh my God. Them. Oh no. Cringe. Social media should be on a blockchain so you can never get away from your cringe takes. True. I think Hassan moved away from politics when he was challenged more deeply on his stances. He may have a lot of views that align with me, but his ability to defend those stances wasn't very good, and he took a lot of shit for it. Oh yeah, the like original like
Applause.
Destiny versus Hassan thing. Applause, yeah. The original like Destiny versus Hassan thing, where who was it? I think it was one of the like people like the like big Destiny community people. I forgot his name. The like philosopher dude who kept saying that Hassan was like what was the like he found like this kind of mean way of putting it. Rem, yeah, it was Rem. He put it like Hassan morally lucky. That's the one. Morally lucky that he like arrived at the morally correct stances but he was lucky because he didn't like ground his axioms. He didn't arrive at them through proper reasoning and understanding of the world around him.
It's such a fucking.
I said
Not
it's a mean
debater
way.
thing.
Yeah, it's a very mean way of putting it. And I'm not a fan of Hassan, but like that would like it's like also a very, if we're gonna criticize it, it's like also a very like philosopher in their ivory tower way of criticizing someone's positions. Like, oh, you haven't grounded your axioms? What a noob. Come on, like some people have not made it their life's calling to like dabble in that shit, and that doesn't mean that they aren't equipped to have deep thoughts. Rem would go way too hard just to rile up content. Hey, well, maybe he would.
Ren. That sounds
Ren.
like that girl from the anime. Yeah, I set up my webcam.
It is. It's written the same way. I don't know. When I saw him, he was watching like the Vsauce documentary series. I didn't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. One thing I don't like about Hassan is he still pretends he isn't like a millionaire, very rich person. Does he? I haven't seen much of that. Like the one or two times I've seen him talk about it, he at least acknowledged it. I don't know. I know there's some meme around, like there's some drama around him paying or like not paying a video editor, or like paying them with fame, or like not fame, like exposure, which was pretty ridiculous considering the revenue of his channel at that point. Yeah, I never got into that drama though. I'm just like repeating, like basically seeing other people talking about it and being like, I didn't care about this shit. Like that's typically the kind of shit that I, like as a streamer, I should force myself to get into, but god, drama's fucking boring. Unless I don't find it boring, but that one I kind of found boring. I don't know. Like
How can I use?
Don't care that much about him, honestly. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I use DroidCam as a camera input device instead of video source device?
So you need to install the DroidCam client app. Okay, like
yeah, I do.
And then you launch it. You if you open up my stream, you see it on stream right now.
Yeah.
You go into DroidCam, start, and then you'll see a menu of like you can choose to connect over Wi-Fi or connect over USB. And from there, it's pretty straightforward. If it's over Wi-Fi, you put in the IP of your device. If it's over USB, which is,
I'm connected already.
Yeah, then you like refresh it so it detects the hash of your device, and then you connect to it and get it.
Yeah, but then it's like a video source.
Yeah, it's exactly that. It's a video source on your.
But I can't use
PC.
it for. How do I use it for Discord then?
Then on Discord, you would have to go into your user settings.
Oh wait.
Voice and video settings. I have set DroidCam Source 3 as my camera in my video settings. This is a tech support stream now.
Video settings, voice and video settings, DroidCam Source 2, Source 3. What's the difference?
I don't know. It's like I concretely I can tell you what's the difference in the like direct show registrations of your filters in the PC. It's like different DLLs being registered in the registry if you're on Windows. If you're not on Windows, then I don't know. But like concretely, you're just like kind of have to try them out, figure out which one's your actual camera. Could also do OBS into virtual camera if you want to do green screen, etc. Oh yeah, true. If you want to go, you can go through OBS to create a virtual source. And like,
should we? You want to set up that 2-screen thing?
Yeah, sure. I'm going into it. I'm in it right now. Okay, we probably need to move. Like,
yeah. It's private convo.
Yeah, let's just go to private convo. Private memes. Wait, say something?
Hello.
Okay, cool. Okay, I need to do this, and then I need to share. I need to like turn on my camera here, right? Or no, fuck, that doesn't work.
Oh,
I need to share my screen.
I can see me, but
Yeah, I need to fix this because like I set it up for when I was sharing my screen with you, which means that now if I don't share my screen, it doesn't
you
work.
can share your webcam again, and then it should work.
That would be fine, but the webcam seems to be minimized in like a different way. Oh, okay, now it works. Okay, it's fine. Great. Now we see you.
Great.
Great, you're on stream.
I'm on stream.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey, you're still looking
viewers.
good. Oh, do you want
I'm
to talk about the
looking
running
better.
memes?
What can I say? I ran 10 kilometers
Yeah.
in 58 minutes.
Turn it doxed. 58 minutes, dude.
Hey, my window is closed, so you can't dox me like that.
Here's a Pepe laugh for the day. The local far-right party leader is creating a group in the parliament about leaving
400
the EU.
kilogram? That's a bit much.
No, like, dude, I how long ago did we meet IRL? Was that like 4 years
It
ago?
was your brother's birthday.
Yeah, it was my
4
brother's
years ago, yeah,
birthday. We were in
something.
Amsterdam. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. Dude, you lost so much weight. You look so fucking good right now. Like I already
But
told you, but
mostly
like I need to
since-
embarrass you on stream
Since
now.
October.
Like you did such a fucking good job. I hope you're proud of yourself. Seriously.
Monakino.
Because Manakino was the OG, an OG streams chatter, who's from the Netherlands. This is Turnit on stream live, coming to you from wherever. Where are you? Are you in at home in the Netherlands?
In The Hague.
In Den Haag.
In Den Haag.
Den Haag. Nice. Mannequin stopped coming here once I became a regular. Coincidence? Yeah. I think Mannequino got tired because of the political memes. I didn't really talk about them much about that because Mannequino was very conservative. So and Chad in general is very left leaning on streams.
Liberal.
Liberal and left leaning. You'll see both in chat, honestly.
Is there
But-
someone who agrees with me? I don't know.
I agree with you on what? Like if you want to go there, just like
The theory
throw-
of value.
theory of value is a descriptive model. It's not a prescriptive thing. You can't just say
It's everything.
there's
It's
lag.
the base.
Like I feel like there's lag between your camera and when you're talking.
Yeah, there can be a bit of lag.
Yeah, there's latency between it. That's kind of troubling. Do you know what
Droid
introduces
cam.
it?
Can I set up?
Oh, maybe it's Droid
It's
cam.
probably
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
maybe. It's probably because they had differing viewpoints, call people dumb fucks, and then not defend their own viewpoint. Wait, what are I talking about, Roser? Rise up and eat the mannequinos. I mean, outside of the political orientation, I disagreed with Mannequino on a lot of shit, but just on like a human person-to-person interaction, he was a chill person. I just like didn't really want to hear his takes on like socially progressive issues, for example. It also looks like you need to turn on autofocus or refocus it. Oh yeah, in the DroidCam app you can do autofocus. I think there's also a problem with the image quality in from Discord. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to work maybe a bit on the actual like layout. Oh no, it's a bit better now. The master of phone streaming giving support, yeah. No, the problem with him, Imo, was that he would either give a take or dog whistle a take. Then when people pushed him on it, he'd cower away or avoid it. Yeah. Sure. Are you Are you doing something, Trin?
I'm not gonna fix it.
Okay, that's fine. Can be something for next time.
I'm gonna be blurry forever.
Shit, I need to... Oh, there you go. Okay, finally got the frame back. Okay, I need to probably like figure out the layout where I have your camera like in bigger for like better quality. We'll figure it out later. Either talk about it or shut up, you know. Yeah, honestly that's something that triggers me sometimes with people when someone's like throwing out an opinion and then you want to challenge them on it and they're like, "Oh, I didn't want to talk about it." Then why are you posting your opinion on a public forum if you aren't ready to discuss it? Like, at that point, just like at the same time, like from purely human to human perspective, I think it's normal, like if you're with friends, to sometimes be able to say something and not want to be challenged on it, and then you can just like tell your friends, "Hey, no, wait, sorry, I just wanted to share this. I don't like want to go deep into it." Usually that's more for like personal issues. If you like don't want to go into full troubleshooting with a friend, memes, for example, that can happen. That can sometimes be very overbearing or hard to go through. But yeah, I don't know. More phones means you talk to each other less, which means you stay together for longer. Wait, what are we talking about?
Huh?
Relationships? I only come to streams to talk to like-minded conservative individuals. That's why you talk to no one but me, Roserg. Is that it? My take on Manukino is that he was an okay chatter, but he ran into some problems with his political views and things kind of escalated over time. Yeah. Well, especially like we were talking earlier about the how like we mentioned how like politics became more and more big of a thing on internet, ramping up to the US to the latest US elections. With and like in general Trump being like such a big figure in the political shit show and social media, and like that in my memory that would trigger a lot of that stuff. Like a lot of chatters would share shitty Trump takes and be like, "Omega lol, look at what the latest thing the orange clown said or did," and like yeah. I don't know. All right, we have like we now have the Dank 2 camera setup, but I don't know what we're talking about. What are we doing, Trinit?
We like discussed a lot already.
Yeah, we actually like ran out of subjects. Give us something to fight about, okay? Wait, actually no, I don't want to fight. Okay, it was fun talking with Magic Turtle. I'm not in like a shape or form to go into another like big debate meme. I was down to like have a chill discussion time, but not go deep into anything.
Yeah.
But that's why earlier I said like if you want, like I'll research some DeFi stuff and we can like get back to it together and see what we can hash out on that subject.
I don't know if you want to do
that. I don't mind. Like it'll give me an excuse to learn more about it, which I don't mind doing. It's something that
let's make our own crypto coin.
Dude, remember? Okay, can I share the idea you had for the for this like smart contract back in the day when we looked into Solidity and all those memes? Because that was originally your idea.
At science comment.
Oh, okay. Aesthetically, you guys are too attractive to be sharing the same space. I feel you both need to go spread out and find your own mutons. Yeah. Discuss Bungie making Destiny 2 DLC so expensive. No, you remember that thing? You had like this really cool idea back in the day when like CryptoKitties were big.
Yeah, it's like the $1 million homepage, but
yeah. So you don't mind talking about it on stream, right?
No.
Okay, so the idea, you guys remember, okay, like the $1 million homepage where there was a million pixels on screen and everyone could spend $1 to buy 1 pixel of space on that page.
Oh, and there's also when Reddit was
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Combined with the Reddit canvas thing, where everyone could like collectively change the colors of individual pixels every n seconds and so on and so forth. So Tyrant had this great idea after like CryptoKitties came about of like creating a canvas where basically one like crypto token, I guess now we would call them NFTs, like literally like every individual NFT would give you the right to pick a color for a specific pixel in this big canvas, and you would like trade and exchange those tokens all around.
Yeah, you can like bid on other people's canvas points, and every like transaction you obviously get a cut. And but the initial sale,
yeah, like
also,
yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I shouldn't be cutting off. Sorry.
no, you can. That's basically it.
Yeah.
So you sell the pixels, and then they are owned by those people, and then they can sell them again, and you get a cut from that sale.
Dude, we should have fucking made that shit. We would have made so much money.
Yeah, but by then it was over. But now it's back again.
Yeah, now there's NFTs. Now there's
Well, CryptoKitties are NFTs.
Yeah, they are. We just like didn't. It was did the term exist back then or not? I don't know.
No, they just that's what crypto does. Every like 2 years, you just get the same stuff under a new name, and people are like, "Wow, genius."
Can I be your Mouton? You're too cute. You're too attractive as well, Nept. If
Have you seen Nept?
Have I? Wait, yes, I have seen Nept actually. I actually have.
Who have you seen from this chat?
I've seen a picture of Paula.
We've all seen pictures of Paula.
No, that's not what I meant. Okay, his face.
No, I have not.
Though I guess I have also on occasion clicked on the NSFW channel in streams.gg. I would love to see Gehirnchirurg's face. I really
looks German.
I bet he looks German, yeah, but I want to see just how bald he is after all those memes in chat about him being bald. It's like a big mystery to me. Omega, I actually saw it. Wait, Nept, you know?
Oh, Valor asked Amogos.
What? What about Amogus?
Valor asked me.
Oh, are we? Yeah, sure. We can hop into Amogus.
I asked him if he has 2 spots.
Yeah. I mean, I shave my head. So,
yeah, always has 2 spots.
All right. I have been blessed with an image of Gehirnchirurg and his giant ass door. Nice. Wait, he has a giant door. That's pretty cool. All right, are we playing Amogus now? Are we?
Yeah,
are
I'm
like
asking just when.
When? We can
maybe in a few minutes.
Yeah, sure.
I want to stay in this chat for a bit. I want to show myself to
work up that leech cred.
Work up that narcissism from the comments in chat.
Yeah, dude, it's amazing. It's like it's the dopamine fix from social media. You like look at chat and and you get that little blue message.
Like sign says, okay, you guys are too attractive, and I'm like, whew.
Ah, it feels good, man. It works both ways. Yeah, it does. You've seen me, Pepe.
I want to become the new Hassan. I really have to get rid of like any semblance of Dutch accent in my voice. It's really
you don't. Your voice is great, dude.
No, I really want like a voice coach to tell me where is any Dutch accent left, because I'm really trying to do the T and D and T and all that stuff, and I think that's going pretty well. But in order to become Hassan too, I really need to do that.
I don't know. I think there's a huge charm in accents. I would like, you have a nice voice, It would make me sad if you like changed it for that purpose. That being said, like I know that in radio it's a big meme where you like have to go through voice coaching and like work all those accents out of your pronunciation, stuff like that. Sure, but I mean, you would be fine, I think, as is. You don't have to cut through the accent to understand you. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to. I'll send you Gehirnhug's pic, but don't open on stream. All right. As long as you're allowed to.
Send it to me. I don't know.
Hey, he has a... Okay, I was expecting a bigger door, actually. You hyped it up so much, I was actually expecting a way bigger door. Fuck. I almost...
Cellar door.
I'm a dumb fuck. I almost doxed it.
I saw the door.
I'm such an idiot. You saw nothing, okay? I'm so sorry. I forgot I'm literally like capturing Discord in this call. At least it was only the corner of the picture, so it was nothing important. That was so dumb. Like
I almost wanted to warn you about it.
Yeah, no. I'm such a fucking idiot. I like literally your image in here is like the cropped out of the Discord capture, and I click on Discord to look at the picture.
Have you
Jesus
been
Christ.
doing meme reviews on the meme channel lately?
No, not for a while.
That's
Triangulating door now.
Should do some.
Should I do it now? It'll fuck with the. I'll do
Or
it
maybe
next stream.
after Among Us.
Or after Mogus, I'll probably go to sleep. But yeah, I'll do it next stream.
I
Okay.
just want to show that philosophers once.
Okay. It'll be next time. Back from work, Saj. Where's my coffee, Melon? Where's Tyrannid's coffee? Both of us are
I
here.
don't drink coffee.
You don't drink coffee? Okay, hot
I don't
chocolate.
drink coffee.
Hot chocolate.
I don't drink hot chocolate.
Okay. Is there
Just
anything
give
from
me
it?
like tea or something.
Okay, I'm sure Starbucks does
Give
tea.
me my tea, Melon. Melon, give me my tea.
Is there? Yeah, the Starbucks does tea, don't they? Adulting is hard. Yeah. How about
What's
you
he
measure
say-
your door when you
is that a
close
people?
stream?
Is that a people weird?
I can measure it right away. No, that's a feels weird, man.
Probably lost hot chocolate. And no, I refuse to drink it because it's too many calories. That's
It,
simple.
it was rough and I fucked up a bunch. Ah, that's such a bad feeling. Like, yeah, service industry is like those is like really high stress and really yeah, like really takes a toll psychologically on you when like mistakes are made and all the pressure builds up. But hey, I hope what I really hope
Valor
on-
says cum.
Coom. Oh yeah, let's hop in there. Okay. What I really hope, Melon, is that you're in a good team with like nice people, and that's like what as long as you're in a good team with good people, then that makes like all of the shit a lot better. If you're not, then it actually really sucks. Okay, I'm going into their.
I'm
Discord.
going. I'm leaving the chat. Be right-
Bye-bye. Yeah.
When
Hello.
when the
Hello.
round starts,
Yo!
Oh god.
everyone will press Control Shift and D.
Among
Have
Us.
you changed it?
Okay.
Go into your settings somewhere. in the
Well,
main
if you
menu.
want to change it, if you want to
Buttons.
change it.
Alright, what's this do?
I can't work out how to change it though.
What's this
Um,
do?
It will just deafen on Discord.
Oh, deafen in Discord. Do I have to change something in Discord to do this?
No, you will. You can just press Control Shift and D,
Well, you
Control-
can like
Global though. It's only
or
one.
you can just press the button.
Alright.
And
Also, like,
so at the
using
start of
that-
the round, if you're playing, you press Control Shift and D.
Wait, if I
If you're,
press
what?
if
Control
you're still
Shift-
playing, and if
If
you're
I
not,
press-
you
Oh.
can just talk.
Oh, by the way,
press
I
Control Shift and D. Go on.
I'm sorry, I gotta warn you guys. Do you mind if I stream? Because I'm streaming right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's fine.
Dave-
We're
Dave's
going to be
got the
streaming
same.
as well.
I mind.
Oh, cool.
I
Who
don't-
has
I
some
don't
more
want to-
viewers?
I don't mind talk.
I have
to,
I don't have any followers,
I don't care.
so clearly me.
What? I'm
You're,
the
you're
follower.
streaming on Twitch?
Well, not yet, but I will.
With
I
a
usually
power
stream when I'm
comes
playing
from
Among Us.
millions of viewers.
yeah,
Mainly just to record the game.
yeah.
Yeah, you can watch
Okay.
it back later and laugh.
Yeah, true.
So Control Shift and D. That way the dead people can talk to each other because it can be kind of boring, you know.
That doesn't
just-
work for me.
Do you have Discord highlighted?
No, how do I do that?
Okay, I need to. Fuck, I need
oh,
to.
so you mean when I die, just click into... Oh no, when I'm alive, click into
Fuck, I need to
And then
set up an
unmute
overlay
and
so you
when
guys
the-
can see who's
yeah,
talking because you like don't know
Okay,
anyone's
And then the
voices.
people who are dead don't have to.
Don't talk. in meetings.
Yeah. And then when the meeting gets called, everyone
Shit.
who's dead just stops talking.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe see you during Degenerate
And
later.
I'll
Gonna
re-
take
and
a
I'll
walk
just
with a friend for
remind
now.
you
Have
of
fun.
certain
See you. Thanks for memes. Hey,
Alright,
thanks for hanging out, Fate.
Yeah, at the end, you know.
Was good.
Yeah,
Good
okay.
memes.
Okay.
I
Alright.
I
That way
appreciated
the dead
your
people can, you
your
know,
contributions to the
have a
discussion
little
too.
bit of
It was
chat.
good stuff.
Alright.
And talk
Good shit.
about the rounds.
Glad you enjoyed
We
it
have
too.
9 of us
See ya.
here. I can...
Yeah, I'm just gonna get beers, so. 2
Oh, a
minutes.
beer. That's
I don't
actually a
need to,
decent
like,
idea.
try
Maybe
and
I want a
find
beer
us a
too.
taste, right? We're good
Hey,
enough
Chesh
tonight.
Smoothie Cake.
Is anyone?
Next Shemesh.
Came online.
You came on right on time for the Amogus stream. Oh wait, I need to change the stream title.
On his phone online.
Yeah, can do Among Us if you still have space, he said.
Amog
Yes, we have space.
Us. Oh yeah, Moopy Cake, you missed the Tyranid IRL. You could have seen what he looks like. I update the stream name. Wait, how many of us is there here?
There's gonna be 10 now.
Okay.
But how long we remain is 10. Like there may be a space in like half an hour or so if someone
Alright.
I
wants to join.
probably won't last too long.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably.
I just know if if people leave, I can like ask maybe some of the viewers if they want to join or stuff like that.
Viewers. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my! How many
Oh my.
viewers is it going to be?
Hey, it's just the proposal, okay? It's all good.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good.
He has
Okay.
23 viewers.
Oh my! That's
yeah.
more than enough to make a game.
Yeah, that's more than enough to make a lobby. Yeah, I imagine not everyone's
Two
gonna want
lobbies,
to.
like.
You could make. Yeah, you could have loads of lobbies going at the same
Like,
time.
no, because then they're not gonna watch. They're gonna be playing. What the fuck? That's not how this business works.
Just the one lobby then.
Okay, so we nearly all here?
Yep.
And we
We have one more person.
I'm good. How have you been?
Wait,
I've
okay,
been
we all know
good.
how to deafen.
I've been great. I had a super long crypto discussion with Magic Turtle. That was
No, it's
really
to
nice.
deafen
Oh,
so
two
that
more
the
people.
dead
Really interesting
people
for
can
me.
talk.
Cave's coming as well.
Here, you have
I
to
don't want
deafen
it.
yourself.
Okay, I gotta lower this.
Yeah, but
Volume.
if you're playing and you can hear who the imposter is then.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that
I can also
that
just press
discussion.
deafen.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna post a video out of it. And now talked a bit with Tyranid to chill after the discussion and touch back on some memes and stuff. And now we're gonna play Amogus. Amogus with the
What the fuck?
with like the
Everyone alive.
buddies. Those are the people for context. Those are the people I met.
Everyone
Yeah,
undead.
Oh.
Those are the people I met back when I was
During
playing Dota
meetings.
2.
What do you
Yeah,
do?
they're alive.
But during meetings.
Sorry, I met like
During
Valor,
meetings, the
Ray
dead
Eye,
people do not talk.
Mike.
Everyone is
During
going to
meetings,
be
the
on
dead
it.
with Frisbee,
and the alive people.
with
undead.
Tyranid when I was playing Dota 2. We would play Dota 2 all the time
So,
together.
We're just waiting on Cabe.
And I kept mostly in contact with Tyranid. The rest of them are not so much, but we still play games from time to time together. I just don't play Dota 2
So
anymore.
the map is pinned if anyone needs it. If anyone hasn't played the airship yet and wants to look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you can scroll up through all the underboobs if you want.
I'm just gonna click start.
Everybody wants to
But
look.
I feel like one person. Okay,
I'm
all
just clicking
everyone
start just
deafened.
'cause
Everybody deafen and mute yourselves.
Yeah,
Deafen everyone.
I'm muting. I'm not deafening.
Oh
though.
yeah, oh, deafen and mute yourself.
Okay. What have we got? Valor's here. Oh, fuck. Let's just do the task quick. It's a download, great. Yeah, it's Amogus. The one and only. Wait, I can go. Oh shit, what's he doing? He seems to be doing this task. Wait, where? Arginon. Where did Valerie go? What is this task? Oh. Like picking up all the towels? And then doing what? Oh my god. I'm scared. Mike is here now. And that's who. Oh! I just saw...
Okay.
Oh.
I just saw as well.
Yeah, I just saw Arginon, how long ago was it? 15 seconds max ago doing records.
Even up to the left.
Is that
He
where
start-
the body is?
Yeah, where's the body?
McCabe.
So it's pretty much at Brig. I saw Alan. So Alan killed Chris, and I saw him go like up the ladders. I don't know if he can go up the ladder, but looked like he was going up ladders after he killed Chris. He kind of did a weird
Cave-
sideways shuffle,
Cave-
panic.
Cave
Who's-
just went across the lift and just killed.
I think you guys saw me leave that room though.
They
Like,
saw
I
me leave
don't know what
room.
room.
I went into Brig from Vault.
I saw Alan. I saw Alan briefly.
Was it Chris that came in? No, who
I also
came in after me there?
saw. Oh yeah.
I was
Oh,
with.
yeah.
I saw Ray and you in Vault.
But someone came in after me as I reported. There was someone else in the room with me. Yeah, I think it was Brig. So who just came out of
What
Vault
is
there
Brig?
after me?
I was
Does it matter?
involved, but I didn't come out. I was doing my download.
I can't look
It was-
at the map.
I thought
and
someone
know
else
who's
came
there.
out with me.
Wait, I know who's there.
But anyway, yeah. So yeah, I saw Alan going up the stairs.
I think
Although then it must have been gap room because it was up.
Oh, I just
Top
came in,
Chris.
Brig.
Chris came across on the platform, right? And Cave was waiting there.
I just
Well-
came in, Brig, and then the vault from the engine room.
I'll tell you what I saw quickly. The start of the game, ran up. I saw Cave not moving, so I decided to have a staring contest with him. We locked eyes, and then he started moving.
Hey,
and then
Syed
we
Sajid,
went
how
into
are you
Vault, And Alan came with us and did my download.
Oh, hello.
And then all this happened.
Like I came up, and then I saw, I think it was just Argonon, and then I saw Cape run after him.
So we're voting Cabe?
So Tim
No,
was actually
I'm
supposed to be.
kinda leaning.
No,
everyone-
I just,
everyone-
you were
everyone take
running
note of that,
after
because-
someone.
No, because I think there was
You were
someone else in the
running
room with
after
me.
someone.
No, I think there was someone else in the
I'm
room
gonna
with me.
vote
I'm very
for-
quiet.
I'm gonna skip.
So maybe it was you, dear, because I'm a little I'm just because I'm pretty sure there was someone else with me there. I didn't say.
This is bad. Okay.
Death in everyone.
Alright, maybe that was a bad call, but I want to click the trigger. They're taking too long. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Oh my god, he's... Valor's here, Kulo Cat. They're both. Shit. I'm leaving them together. Oh, I gotta go on the other side there. Valor's back here. And Kulo Cat's here doing download. Okay, I think I'm okay. I need to pick up the last towel. That's what I need to do. Oh, and do this. Oh, fuck.
Chris just killed. I don't know what to say.
Wait, who's Chris?
Where's this?
Frisbee
Frisbee. Okay. Where?
in electrical.
Who?
Ray.
Chris.
Is Chris even in the Discord?
No, he isn't.
No.
He actually isn't in the Discord.
Perfect crime.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Chris, where did
what?
you go? I don't know.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know this map.
I'm just very crazy kill. He was dancing on the body.
Yeah, why is he not in Discord?
Okay. That is, I-
The fact that he is not in the Discord. If the game doesn't end after this, then
Since the defender is absent, we're going with a default judgment.
Well, we're voting for 59, but I mean, if he
The problem is we're on
it
7.
seems likely it's him.
I mean, he was dancing around on the body. I
I feel like it's you, Mike, after this.
I don't.
It's
Okay,
not
Mike.
Mike.
I don't think Mike could have gotten the first kill because I saw him in the records.
Mike wasn't near the first
Yeah,
kill.
no.
Yeah.
There was
It
only
was-
4 of us.
I mean,
Four
I
or
was
5
kind
us
of there,
around
but
first kill.
Okay. I retract
Oh, were you?
my accusal.
I was on the other side.
Okay, well, we didn't see you there.
But I can tell you what I did this round. I did my records. I did the downloading records. I
didn't
did
do anything because
towels?
it happened so quickly. I did
And
a
then I
download.
went down to electrical. Very cool.
Like, gotta punish that absence from Discord, regardless.
You already do.
All right. Oh, Brig. Perfect. That's where I want to be. I can go up here. That's kind of memey. I can go up here, do this task, get the fuck out. Let's go. Get away cleanly. The perfect crime. What am I supposed to play now that I have hit the soft level cap in Destiny 2? I don't know, dude. What do you want me to say? Okay, what was the code? It was this. This. Good thing I remembered. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. This is this task. Jesus Christ. Ah! Among Us with followers? Yeah. No, actually, it's with it's with buddies.
Wait, where am I? Let's first say where am I? What's it called? It's called. I'm at security.
Okay.
Yeah. I just saw him alive. I go down like outside of the airship. I come back because I had to pick up like the Wi-Fi thing. I come back up into security and he's dead. And the only one like I saw Mike like ages ago in cargo bay.
Yeah, I'm currently doing right reactor thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's like that's the only thing I saw.
Well, I'm nowhere near, and you should have seen the 1 out of 2 on the top, and no one else is claiming being on right reactor.
No, I was up at cockpit. Who turned off left reactor or right reactor?
No one turned left. It was only me who did it right.
Okay.
Um,
Where's everyone else?
Yeah, where were you, Elio?
I didn't see anyone. I spawned in Brig.
where
I
were
went
you?
up. I did. At the end, I'm in showers. I'm stacking towels.
I saw John in the armory earlier.
Armory for a minute, yeah, and I was
Where'd you go
getting
after that?
lost. I think I was in the cat room, but I got lost.
Did he go down from armory or up?
I didn't see where he
No,
went after
I
armory.
came
I think
from-
lower armory is
I
where I
went,
saw him last.
yeah, and I went up.
Is this been 2 kills?
Nope. Nope. 1 kill.
Oh no, we voted out. Okay. I kind of think it's Alan. To be honest.
Where did you go?
Alan's who? Sorry, I'm.
Valor.
Me,
Valor,
I'm in cockpit. But why do you think it's me?
Because you were very sus from the first round, and I'm in cockpit isn't like telling me anything.
I mean,
Probably just
like-
Mike. But...
It's not me. What?
Wait, it's Oyo.
why is it
and
me
fucking
over you?
Red.
You were
Because
closest.
I
No,
I-
like if it was 2 people, like imposters have already won. Fuck. Now I'm sus for no reason. That's great. John and Mike. I need to finish this shit. Oh, God, I have to start over again. That's just great. Awesome. Nice, I'm getting good at it. Don't fucking kill me. Thank God. Okay. I don't know if I trust Tyranid here. I need to... Oops. I need to get the fuck away from here. Armory. Alright. Oh, and I have all the electrical tasks to complete. Should I double back and check up on people? There was a kill here with... Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Ah! Alright, nothing down here. Maybe here? Probably just a ghost fucking around. Okay. I think I trust Mike. Think I do. I don't know if I do, actually. Yeah, he's checking for bodies. Yeah. I'm just gonna run around with him. Comms sabotage. Where's that? Ah, he opened it anyways. Ah! I'm terrible at this. Ah! Ah! Pain. The fuck? Jesus Christ.
It's Feller. Holy fuck, it's Feller.
What? Why?
Why, Mike? Why did you punch?
What?
Why did you punch on the thing?
The what?
On the button?
But
Or did-
because I thought someone might have died, and
Feller
Okay.
was
I think
fucking.
it's
I was together with Valor, and then after a while, I just stayed my distance, and then after a while, he just started to try and get closer to me, and we were like, like around a thing, you know, when you and the imposter are like walking around, and you go side by side, and the other imposter wants to kill you, you know.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I was on cams in the security room with you.
Yeah, and then you started doing the weird thing in security. I was like trying to distance
What?
myself from you, and
We
you
were
just
standing beside each other in security. I went off right through electrical. And
yeah,
you
and
went
then
off somewhere
your
else.
kill probably came off cooldown, right? Or
No.
Whoever's the
Well, it's not-
imposter had like their
not-
kill cooldown for
Yeah, it would have been
fucking
off
1
cooldown
minute.
for a long time.
Yeah.
So I wanna say, to clear myself this round, I installed lights, I fixed comms. So it's not me.
You
Okay.
actually, I seen you in comms.
That doesn't hard clear you, but yeah, we have like no
I
new
think
information.
comms does on this map because imposters can't unless they fix that.
Unless
And
it
I'm
goes fix it while you're on it too.
I have no tasks anymore, so.
And I'm voting Alan because fuck that guy, and I want to.
Oh, that's kind of
Honestly, skip vote. Like we don't have that many tasks left,
that's kind of sus of you.
Well, I mean, I've
Alan,
voted
and
for it.
like it's
I'll
obviously
leave
one
you that
imposter. We
Why?
got someone out.
Viewing deck.
It's Cyan calling it right now. I don't think it's Mike. I don't know. Why the fuck did he vote for me? Jesus fucking Christ. They're actually trolling. Oh my god. My greatest enemy. Okay, I can't. The stupid fucking door. There we go. Oh my, okay, I'm not happy with this. Tomato, beef. The sound, delicious. I think that's all my tasks right there. Right then and there, it's all done. Just gotta fix comms. Yeah. Okay, there have to be ghosts, like not having completed their tasks. God, fuck that. Fix lights. Loggers. Where'd the Turnet go? What's this indicator in the first place? I'm really confused. It's like glitched. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's glitched. Yep.
I leave you guys for 1 second
Yeah?
to fucking fix the lights. You killed someone.
Yep. Okay. Who hasn't finished their tasks?
Yeah,
Fuck,
they're an
fuck
idiot.
tasks.
What you mean fuck tasks? I still have
No,
few.
give me the info, please.
I know there's a John B.
We were-
showers.
We
Shower.
were by comms. Lights went out and we were all together in the main hall.
Yep.
Okay, would you say that someone could have vented from showers down to cargo bay and passed me in medical and
Wait,
then
yeah.
walked with me because they were scared that I was going to find a body?
We were missing someone in our group. It was
I was
Turnet,
never with you.
Valor.
I saw you on
Mike was,
camera.
Mike was never with us.
I
So
went,
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
could have-
I went to
No.
Gap Room to do
It's not me.
Mike could have played
Holy
the
shit.
vision game and
No,
just
thi-
killed
this-
one of us. And
I
then
can tell you, I was on medical. This kill
why
was
were
like
you doing
5
in
seconds old.
medical for so long? And why were you like? Why'd you
Alan.
never go to comms?
What do you mean?
When comms was down, how come you weren't with us, or how come you never tried to be with us?
Because I did that shit the whole of the last few rounds. Fuck you guys, do it yourself.
How have you not finished tasks then?
I have.
Yeah, how come
I've
a
got
second
nothing
ago you
left.
said?
Why are you
how
so
come you said-
sussing him not being in comms even though he never killed anyone
Mike
anywhere
said.
else?
Mike said a second ago, let's not talk about tasks, and now he's like,
I don't
I've
give a
done
shit
all my
about tasks.
tasks.
I want to vote you out.
Yeah, I also want to vote you out. You seem incredibly sus.
So not me. That it hurts. I was.
What if we just
thinking
skip,
about it.
stay together, finish the last
No,
time?
no, no. Fuck staying together. It's boring. Go on
Yeah,
out.
but we will win. We never
Yeah, but-
win the airship.
Okay.
We never win airship.
Okay, you guys are voting for each other? Is that it?
What if we also vote
Yes.
for each other?
So this kill's like 5 seconds
No.
old. You say it's in showers, and I met
I
Alan coming from.
Turnet,
cargo.
who are you voting for? If you vote for someone, I'll follow you. I'll trust your judgment. Otherwise,
Vote for
I'm
you and you vote for me.
No.
then I'm voting for myself.
No, don't.
No, that would be the hardest.
I wanted to so bad.
You guys are pussies.
I just do tasks, I guess.
Stefan.
Shit, where are they gonna go? Oh, it's this bug. Fix lights real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Sniped it. How is stream going, my friend? It's going really well. I had a nice discussion with Magic Turtle. 3-hour long crypto discussion. Getting right into the memes. And then chilled a bit with Turnet on Discord. Talked about random shit. And now we're playing Amogus with the buckos. I need to go fix the lights. I need to just like pre-jack the lights at this point. That's like what's most useful for the team, honestly. Alright, we're just gonna win on tasks at this point. Can like hide here, I guess. Oh, alright, he's there. He's dead. The only person I trusted.
Is
Fuck.
that seriously the play you were
Main
going
hall.
for? Do I need to say how many times I was clear for you? Oh yeah, yo.
Why are we still not done tasks as well?
Wait. Sorry, can you repeat that?
So me, Alan, and Tyr all met together in engine room, and I walked away, and Alan is reporting Tyr's body.
It wasn't in engine room. It was in main hall.
This makes this really easy for me, Mike. Like I didn't know which of you it is. Now you're coming off the bat accusing me. Okay, now I
What?
know.
No, it's Alan. What?
Wait,
What?
someone came in here right away saying, "Oh, so this is how you want to play it?" Oh yeah.
Yeah, because me, Alan, and Tyr all just met, and then he killed and reported. That's what I mean.
Mike, you literally just killed Tyr and tried to circle back and make it look like it wasn't you. What are you talking about?
Circle back where? What does that mean? I'm not even reporting the body. What?
Yeah, you wanted to make it look like we both came upon it at the same time. It's bullshit.
So I got Chris out for one. Alan was sus on round 1 when Kate said it was him. And I was also doing right reactor when a kill happened at the bottom of the map. I've done comms.
Wait,
I don't know what else to say.
Mike, was there ever 2 kills in a round?
No, but we got an imposter round.
Yeah,
it
so
was
how do
after
we
an
not
imposter.
know it was Cabe?
Because you're still here, and it's you.
It's you. It's you and Cabe.
Wait, what if it was Frisbee?
It was Frisbee. That's the thing here.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay.
I mean, Mike literally started this meeting saying it was you.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I said it was you. Oh.
Yes, you did, and you tried to make it look like it was him when we came across his body in main hall.
Yeah, and then you like, got
What?
confused
No,
on
I
where the
never
body
said it.
was.
I always said it was Alan.
I have to
said it
vote
was
you,
him.
Mike. Here.
What?
I'm.
Holy shit, lads.
Exactly.
I don't know what more I can say.
I hope I made the right decision. I don't
Did
know.
No, you did not. Big
I did not. Okay.
You
Fuck.
can't ruin it
God.
until the, you
Oh
can't ruin it
my
until the
God.
screen.
I can't believe
have
I
to
got
wait.
away with that.
Why?
How did you? Why did you? I
Feels
saw
bad.
Valor from the beginning.
Cabe full on said.
Did
it
you?
was
I'm sorry. I
Alan.
forgot about it. I honestly. I know.
Mike did start that last round saying.
No, he didn't.
No, I
He
didn't.
did not say that at all.
He didn't say oh yo. He said oh my god or something like that.
I said,
But-
oh my god,
Yeah,
what
but
the fuck?
I just played off
Do
it.
I- how do I need to clear myself for you? Oh,
Yeah, I know, and it was like it was confusing. Okay.
It was confusing.
I mean,
and I played off a bit of confusion.
clear
there.
obvious.
It's fine. Everyone,
Wait,
have
who was the other one?
Have a drink, take a breather, and we'll
Was it-
start a new one.
Also,
Wait,
T, you
was it
can't say
Chris-
shit because you should have voted.
I
should have
never
what?
get away with that shit. I never get away with it. I'm so
I should have
happy.
what?
You should have voted.
For
Well, when
For
Kate was
Valor.
dead and Alan was
Yeah.
still alive, that was kind of the main.
I guess.
Yeah,
I
you should
should've-
have even said it, Mike. Like you knew it was.
I thought we had one task
You
left.
should have said
It's
like,
like-
task element.
But
Oh,
who wants
shit.
to win by task walking around
Mike,
as 4
yes,
people?
fuck tasks.
do
Who
wanna
left
win
a
by
task?
task.
Who left a task?
Oh yeah. Who's AFK
Oh,
there?
I had as well. I had a task left.
Reported.
I did see a lot of people grouping though, which I wasn't a fan of.
Yeah, I saw 4 people running around with cameras.
I think Tyr
Yeah.
was one of the main instigators.
Yeah,
It's
Tyr
the
was
optimal
very
Tyr,
much-
you need to
strategy.
split up.
No.
Come on, Tyr.
I
stop
like
being a
his plan of let's just go around as a group of 10. We'll win.
It's not about the
We won't
winning
have
here.
fun
It's
with
about
you,
figuring
okay.
out who it is.
Yeah.
Who-
We're
who's
waiting
not,
on one. Who's
back
not here?
in?
I'm going to call it nice.
Oh, are you? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Night,
All
gentlemen.
right.
It was good.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
Have a good
Bye
one.
bye.
Right. Get one of your viewers in here.
Yeah, noob, forget a viewer.
All right.
Get
Does,
Mel in
One
here.
for the fans.
does anyone want to join?
One of
Don't
your,
try
you
to
know,
win the game.
Well,
Don't group free.
What?
Should one of the viewers
But
not
he's system bad.
pass the nipple test first, no?
Oh yeah.
What, the nipple test?
If they can name even one of the nipples in our Discord.
Oh no!
Should they not have to pass the nipple test first, no?
Oh, is that all those weird league
Excuse me?
pictures?
Is that what this?
Oh, that's
was?
Dota
Is that-
pictures. Sorry,
They're Dota nipples. If
they're
you can
Dota
name-
nipples. Jesus
if you can
Christ.
name the hero
If you can name one of them.
that a nipple belongs to.
Who is?
Which one?
I mean, I see.
So there's
Axe's
a couple of
nipple,
pictures of
so-
Clockwork.
Yeah.
All right, is
Yeah.
is there anyone who wants to join
Boy,
an Amogus lobby?
Sven.
If
No.
not, that's fine too.
Sven was one of them.
Yeah, but
Sven
not
is
the
that.
not the one after clock. He's talking
And,
about the one
and then
after
who's
clock.
the one after that? Is that Underlord?
No.
Oh no, that's iconic.
No, that's the
Yeah, I'm-
that's the
Iconic.
best
The
nipple.
lion
Like,
nipple
we
is
were-
very.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
getting.
Lion nipple.
Yeah, you got it here, and you don't even play Dota anymore. Yeah, that's
Uh,
iconic. That's
Oh,
probably
that
their
one was
best.
Sven, right?
Their best dev worked on a lion's nipple.
I'm
like
not
top-
getting anyone. So if y'all have a
Top tit.
contact,
S tier nipple.
maybe.
S tier nipple.
I don't think Melon's watching right now. I can. Oh, no, she's playing Dragon Ball.
Is that Storm? Right? Storm, right?
I don't know what
Sven?
else.
Alright, Frank
Will
and
says.
Cat aren't around. Let's see.
See,
I wonder if
Kyle's
Sean
streaming.
or Kyle. Yeah, Kyle would be a good one actually.
Is-
Although
is
he take it
Kyle
very
Would be a
seriously.
good one? I don't know if that's true.
He'd take it very seriously.
Yeah, I think he would
This
take
is
it way
this is
too
the
seriously.
Okay,
Let's see,
he's
Sean.
not streaming. I know.
Alright,
Carl
let's
is
see
the
if I can.
opposite of good. Yeah.
Let's see if I can. I think it'd be funny.
What about any of your nephews? Or
They're in Kaelin's not at his like college at the moment. He's at home and their
Ooh.
internet sucks at home, so probably best not.
Fuck, I made the wrong
Sean's
call. I was
playing
sus of
Boston.
Valor, but it's the.
or John. Maybe get Sean to convince John.
Like Mike
Oh, that
talking
works
about,
out.
oh, that's how we want to
If you
play
wanna
it, a
watch
yo-yo. Like actually saying that out loud was such a fucking
Get the
throw.
mouse off Sean.
I was actually a little bit sus of Valor because of
Right.
how he moved, and
Yeah,
at some point in the
so,
game,
yeah.
when I was thinking back about it, I didn't remember Tyranid sussing him though. That was
Gabe's
my
probably
fuck up.
gone to the toilet to take a shit or something.
Probably, but Carl is almost certainly gone to get more drink.
Okay, Devin, I guess.
Yeah,
Devin.
definitely.
Yes, it is.
Kitchen memes this time. Let's try it over here. Oh, Frisbee. Alright, let's just download. Gonna have to trust him with this. Oh, is there like good? Oh, there is. Perfect reception. First try. Valor. Who was it I first saw? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, I passed Valor going into kitchen. Valor going into kitchen quite a while ago now. Fuck is this? Oh, I'm like developing them. Oh wait, that was Mike. That's Coolo Cat. Oh fuck. What was he doing here? That was weird. Trinid's pretending to do this. Arjun, and they're not pretending. I just never had that task before. Not sure what it does. Alright, let's set up cargo bay. Boom, do this, reveal code. Diamond, diamond, coin, ruby. An emerald, emerald, coin, ruby. Oh god, this shit. This one's so slow. Oh wait, that's
Hello?
Frisbee.
Mm.
Frisbee is dead. Do you know
Where?
where the zippy thing across the platform zips across?
The gap
Yeah.
room.
The
Gap room.
well,
You mean
not the gap room.
showers
He's like
cargo?
No, the
no.
Alan.
He's like
In the gap room, yeah.
No, he's not. Well, it's just where you do the numbers for the reactor, whatever. It's like above there, where you
yeah,
go
yeah.
across the platform and then.
Yeah, that's the gap room.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The gap. Yeah, that's.
So
where
the
he's dead.
platform, the moving platform he went across, is it? And died.
No, he didn't. Well, he's on like the right side of it.
Always on the right side of it.
Yeah, the gap room.
What's the story? What have you and him been doing?
Me and him were actually hanging around in the toilets for
Okay.
a bit.
Yeah, I did
Okay.
see that on
Sus.
admin.
So we were
Okay.
all just chilling out in toilets, and
You and
then-
him were just in the toilets together, okay?
I didn't even
Okay,
have the
go on.
task. I didn't
didn't
even
have
have the
the task, you were
task.
just-
I saw him going in there, and I wanted to kind of
He
freak him
probably
out.
didn't either. You got in a private cubicle. Okay, moving on. moving
Yeah,
on.
and then I went in to do my files, and then I went over, and then I think he went ahead of me, and he was dead.
Wait,
So,
so
probably a vent kill?
wait, what
Is there a
happened?
vent there?
Where did
Yeah.
you leave
Oh,
him?
there is a vent there. Yeah.
Where did you leave him?
Well, he went ahead of me, and he was
Where?
he's dead in the gap room.
Yeah, yeah, but so you left.
So he
lounge-
left me around. Like I saw him around 10 seconds ago, so I think it's pretty recent.
Oh, so you left each other.
So if
in-
you've seen anyone, well, I guess if you're with
I am
anyone,
Hard clearing Tyrannet.
So what? You left
What?
each other in
Hardware.
records or something, Dave?
Hard what?
just before the gap room.
I don't
That's
think
records.
it's Cabe or Cole either. We were all around the cargo bay / toilets area.
So either this
Um,
is like a vent kill, or someone went the and then went across it. I guess.
I'm clearing Cape. Me and Cape
yeah,
were
okay.
down by cargo together.
So Oyoyo's the only one left.
I'm very
Oh,
upset
yeah,
that
yeah.
someone
I-
killed Frisbee because I actually
I
wanted
saw
to talk to
almost
him
no
about the
one all
toilets
game.
and joke with him about
I've
it.
only seen Mike.
Ray, if you
Yeah.
did something
Yeah.
really, really brave here. I was on cams. Cape saw me on them, and I saw
I did, yeah.
Ray in records room with Frizz.
I'm gonna
That's-
find
that's-
whoever killed him.
that's
Stefan.
Keeping with.
Oh yeah, let's finish records. Boom. Finish this. Boom. Cool. Yeah, let's do this task real quick. Okay. It was emerald, coin, ruby. Nice. What's he doing? That was Coolocat, McCabe, and there was a third one there too. Got his name. Oh, Ray Eye. Fuck. It was a Ray Eye self-report. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's finish my task now, though. The Ray Eye self-report. Hey, I'm not sus now anymore, am I?
Okay, not Oyo.
Oh yikes! Wasn't Oyo.
I don't.
Does this not make
Yeah.
Dave a bit more suspicious?
Does it?
Well, like,
They've used
Well,
it
Will.
just
So are
fine.
you telling me that he hung around in the toilets, which seems like a much better place to kill than the middle of the brig, and then he decided to kill him in the middle of the brig?
well,
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
Well,
Okay,
was
it's Arjun
never-
Ray Eye. He has
there
to
was
be
never-
there's either some,
batting
like,
for
I'm
him.
not talking
There's
about
probably
Oyo.
some
I'm
mystery
talking
or
about last
something.
time.
He's
Talk
defending
about
Ray Eye
in
right now.
depth on
Way too
that.
hard.
Mike, can you tell us about this body?
It's in cockpit. I didn't see it.
Okay,
Yeah.
again, I don't
didn't
think
see
this
it.
was Cape.
Why am I doing my tasks? Like,
We're
we're not even gonna finish the tasks.
Cape were probably. I saw the two round
records,
records about 20
yeah,
seconds ago. So
And then I
like,
was messing around with the.
none of us
I couldn't
could
get
have
on the
made it
platform with
to
Chris.
cockpit that fast enough. Yeah, I think
There's
did
one at a
Chris
time
not
to
come?
platform.
Yeah, it is. Did Chris not come across the gap
Where
room
is-
and then you went
where
across
is-
Cape?
I,
Yeah, he
went,
was on the platform. I don't know if you
I
got
was
on
going
first.
back and forwards on the platform.
Yeah, so I was wondering that. Like, but why are you going back and forth and not doing
Because it's
tasks?
fun.
Yeah, I think it's not me trying to get on. So it's only
yeah,
Chris,
it
right?
was exactly.
I ran off because I was like, I'm not being left here with Chris in case he's the killer.
So let's go back to the last round. So
Yeah.
So,
So last
like-
round we thought Oyoyo was the only person who was alone.
No,
Was-
I.
Well,
I, think
I-
they're not.
I was
Everyone
like one of the
cleared
last people, I
everyone else.
think. So I'm definitely one of the most sus people. But who else? Like, there's either some misclears.
There may be some
So
misclears.
can we
and
go
that's
back
why
over
you
the
have to
clears?
prevent. So I was with Cabe when you saw yourself
Yeah, I
being
don't
seen
think
on
it's Alan for that
records
one.
room cams, Dave.
Yeah.
You probably saw the cams were on. So,
So
I
you're
was
pretty
next to
confident
Cabe.
it's not each other's.
I was
so it's
next
not.
to Cabe at the time in the security room because I saw he was next to me on cams. So I don't think there's no way he could have like ran up to
Yeah,
electrical
yeah.
into main hall and vented in time
So-
to get the kill. I don't think. So it's not me or Cabe.
I
So
don't
Mike-
think it was Cave because I saw Cave in Cargo Bay. As I was running up the top of Cargo Bay through toilets, I saw Cole coming from the
Skip this round,
left-hand
please.
side. So if it was longer than 10 seconds, it could have been Cole.
Oh, wait a second. What?
Like,
So-
not the round we've just had, the one before.
I believe it.
So call me or
I
Chris.
don't know.
Definitely.
Like,
Yeah.
you voted for me.
Alright. I didn't listen to half of that. Okay, I'm betting it's Arjanon after Rei. Let's watch what Rei does. And my last task isn't going to determine it anyways. Pass each other. Yeah. I'm standing by my bet. That movement, just nonchalantly passing each other. Where did Arjanon go to? What the fuck is he doing? You should have seen the self-report play. Everyone else was cleared and you were alone, leaving him as a self-report, I believe. Yeah, I agree. Like, in hindsight, it's so fucking obvious. He was the last person with him. That was part of his own story. And he self-reported, yeah. Yeah, it was... And obviously, hindsight is 2020, but... I agree, it was, I should have seen it, yeah. Like they kind of managed to waste out all the talking time in the round too, where like at the end of the round it was like 10 seconds left and like, hey, Oyo, what were you doing? I was alone all around. What do you mean? Yeah, I should have connected the dots. I should have just been proactive in that discussion. Hey, is he faking it or is this real? Like, I find that the way he was defending Rei was really suspicious. 10 seconds on the board right now. Oh, I didn't know there was a medical board here. Should have been checking it. Okay, he fixes lights right away, which is pretty good. Maybe it's not Arjanon. Maybe he's just being dumb. Hey, thanks for the follow, Redcleave. How are you doing? Okay, no way it's Arjanon. He's... The way he's checking medical here, he's like looking to know if someone died. I mean, he could be imposter to check it, like how close they are to winning or whatnot, but... Who the fuck's not muting themselves? Oh hey, we won.
Okay, we just about did it on task, huh?
Holy shit.
Yay.
Hey, wait, who was it?
Who was
It was Rei and who?
Cal.
Cal, okay.
Ah.
I for some reason I thought it was you, Arjanon, because you like defended Rei, I think, at some point. So I was like following you around and I was like, wait, no, you're acting like your crewmate. There's no way it's you.
I didn't defend him, I just said you were the only person that wasn't cleared.
Oh.
So Dave, did you kill Chris in the showers that time?
I would never kill Chris.
No, not in the
Me and-
shower.
Me and him were having a nice bathroom
I killed Chris.
adventure,
Oh.
and then
Oh, that was
And then
unfortunate.
Carl
That
ruined
Carl
it.
killed him. Carl killed him like 2 seconds after you left him.
he was gonna be my nice like,
Oh.
he was my nice marination. You know, I was gonna take him for the whole game.
That made it awkward for you because
Yeah.
I had just seen you on camps together and it was like...
Hey, Moopy Cake, would you like to join? We're actually missing the player. If
I mean,
you
he
if
kinda
you ever
did,
wanted to.
He kind of did, but I was like...
he wouldn't lie. I saw.
yeah, but I...
Or Robzerg or anyone.
Yeah, but he knew
First
he
come,
was
first
lying
serve.
because he was on camps, but like...
I don't have the game. Oh, you can play it on your phone for free, but yeah, it's a bit different than
The fact that there were a bunch of us together made it hard.
I also like understand
Yeah.
just wanting to
But,
chill
like,
and
a lot
watch
of us
it
cleared
than
each other,
rather than
and there
play
was
it.
only,
I'm
like,
farming in Destiny 2. Nice.
Oyoyo. Wasn't around at the time.
I'm gonna put on
I
some more
killed.
tasks.
Alright.
Huh?
I'm gonna put on some more tasks.
Yeah, I finished mine like fucking.
Yeah, you need to sabotage doors and stuff as well. Slow people down.
No, please don't do that. I hate that.
No, I like it.
Alright. Going in. Imposter? Give me imposter. Hey, with Frisbee. I know what I'm farming for though. Well, sometimes just gotta farm. Okay. Making download. Oh, this is comms sabotaged. Okay. Kinda wanna kill someone electrical here. Real quick. Quick and dirty. Everyone's alive. No one's here. Jesus. That's my buddy. Why the fuck is everyone? This map is too big, like, unironically. Shit. Oh, that saved my ass. That actually saved my ass.
Oh dear.
Huh?
Yes, oh dear, oh dear.
Where's that body?
The toilets, showers in main hall. Came into the tap and he was dead. It was McCabe's.
McCabe is dead in the shower. Who would do such a thing?
Dave? That sounds kind of suspicious.
Alright, in the shower? Wait. Where in the shower? Like in like back area where the showers
I think
are?
there's 2 showers, isn't there? There's one.
Oh, okay.
Where was anyone up by like Vault or Brig or Gap Room in the last like 20 seconds?
No.
I've just
no.
come down from the meeting room.
The reason I asked is just because I'm trying to figure out where Mike died, because last I saw him was in comms with you, Chris. Do you have any idea where he went after that?
I see nobody.
No.
Yeah.
He didn't go up. That's all I know.
Okay, because I went down towards security and I was in the kitchen for ages and I never saw him there either. So that means, to me, he either died cockpit, engine, main hall, but...
He went right after comms.
Well,
Oh, did he? Okay.
And then
I would
went
like to
up
say
Brig.
this isn't Call. This isn't a self-report. I saw him doing I saw him doing a nasty dump in the toilet and he had to plunge it out.
Hey, thanks
It
for
was
the
a
like,
big one.
Nico
It was a big
Intoy.
one.
Hi, how are you doing?
You're like marinating me for
Stinking up the whole shit.
It was a stinker.
I
So
haven't
he's
really,
good. He's good.
I haven't been with anyone, so I can't clear anyone or have anyone clear me. I was down kitchen security.
Well, I was minding my own business and Call just walks into the toilet that I'm occupying.
I'm feeling pretty good
Where
about
are you?
Tia.
All good.
Where'd you see Tier?
I barely saw anyone all around. Yeah, where
I saw
are you
Tia.
doing, True?
I saw Tia in the vault after I did the download. In,
Okay.
like, near the brig. And
Where?
then-
How long ago was that?
Oh, it was a while ago, but it was like a couple
yeah,
of
because
places
I just
where
saw
he could have
Tier
killed me.
there near the bridge. So if it's
There was like a couple
second-
of good places where he could have
Okay,
killed
okay.
me.
We don't know where Mike's body is though, and Mike's body is somewhere between comms, engine room, main hall, armory,
I'm
brig,
saying
vault.
Frizz was being pretty quiet that around the time Frizz.
True.
Deafened.
Very true.
Uh-oh, I should have defended him. Let's go kitchen. Oh, fucking doors are still closed. Never mind. I guess let's pretend we're doing the download. Thinking it through. Okay, I have no idea. Is this an SGG Among Us game? Nope. No, this is with some IRL buddies. Yeah, we're missing a player if you wanted to hop in, for sure. Okay, he called lights. What if I just go fix them? Ah, that's not the right way. Still like confused on this. Too suspicious if I go back to him. I know I have tasks in electrical, never mind. I don't know what task this is, what I'm pretending to do. Well, but I'm pretending. Let's see if I can kill Tyranid over here. Or I guess just check. Cams, this is vault. Records, no one's in there. Security, that's me. Cargo bay. Meeting room. Okay. Valor and Kulo Cat. Kind of want to marinate them. Or kill them both. Alright, we're double killing. That's what we're doing.
Oh, no, something's up there. Who's this with me?
What the fuck? Valor, like, Kulo Cat, we just, like, passed each other, then the lights went out. Like, I lost sight of him in electrical, but,
Fella can't talk, so.
So
Yeah, but Cole can.
yeah, but, like, that was super recent. Like, we saw him alive.
I saw Cole with Alan as well. In like
Think it was
toilets and
Frisbee.
record room and cargo
I-
bay and medical and electrical, like
possibly
they were
Frisbee.
together a lot of time.
I just passed Kulo Cat, I think.
Yeah, I can clear Kulo Cat, because I, like, as lights went out, I saw him going towards the left, unless he did some, like, crazy maneuver, like, walking out of vision.
Where's the skill?
The Wi-Fi thing.
it's a button.
We don't know, but because it's a button, but it has to be like somewhere near electrical because of the timing.
I think
Like,
it
because I
was
saw him
Frizz.
live early.
I don't think it was Kulo Cat then.
I think it was Frizz.
So do we think it's the two Chris's?
It's not
I
me.
know it's at least not one of the Chris's.
I
Which
Wait,
one?
I don't
Okay.
think it was
Me.
Arch.
why do you think it's Frisbee though?
Because I think I saw him last with Alan. It was very, very recent. I think. It was
No,
very-
that's a lie. That's a lie. Like I haven't seen you, and so I saw you and Alan together in the lounge and in the toilets and in cargo bay. I went off to do some other task. You guys were like following each other around. That's the last time I saw both
Hey,
of
thanks
you.
for the follow, Chill and Strass.
We
I
can,
feel like-
we can skip, but
I don't think we can.
I'm gonna
I
be.
think we need to vote on someone.
Yeah, you can't really skip on 6.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I did like records previous round with Frisbee. He really didn't seem sus. So like we were just chilling doing records.
Yeah, but you could have
How
both
do you feel about
killed me, yeah.
tier?
I feel
haven't
fairly
seen
good
Hero
about
game.
yeah. I'm just gonna vote for Frisbee.
I
Why would
fucking
you feel good
RDM
about
chair,
being
but I
for-
I should vote for Frisbee.
I didn't vote. Okay.
Fuck. Who did Frisbee vote for? Did he not vote? He fucked it up. I'm not gonna do that. I fuck up the doors so hard. Take the pacifist way, no violence. They're pretty behind on tasks, so I could actually kind of go that way. Oh, you can fix lights down here. Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh.
Can.
I just thought I'd hit the button while we still have 5 people left.
Well, I
Sure.
think Frisbee must have been one, or they would have won.
Seems like
right?
you're trying
They
to
just would have
interrupt
needed one
tasks.
Yeah.
kill.
So,
But then again, I don't know.
oh, you.
Who just went to who just went to electrical to fix the stuff in the north stuff in the gap room?
Who did you think it was then, or your last round?
No, well, the fact that we're still here obviously was Frisbee. Like we got one of the like otherwise, like unless you did something weird with timers, right? The fact that the imposters haven't won means it was Frisbee.
Probably.
Yeah, but who did you think it was? Because you were saying you didn't think it was Frisbee. You were saying.
But it could have been.
Yeah.
It could have been not Frisbee.
I was looking for like anything else because I didn't feel like the arguments were as strong on Frisbee, but like I was obviously wrong. Like Frisbee marinated me on the first round really well towards the end of it. Like
Fair, the arguments weren't great.
But he could be an imposter, but done nothing. You know.
Yeah,
I just got lucky.
I'm just thinking the only person who I can sort of pair together with Frisbee is Oyoyo.
Yeah.
we were together at the end of the first round. Yeah.
When we started saying, "Oh, we think maybe it's Frisbee," Oyoyo was the only person who was saying who was defending him.
Not enough. For me to
Fair
vote
enough.
him,
Yeah.
No,
I'm
not.
I should have.
Can we just see it and be sus?
Like, I'm pretty
What about you?
confident that Cottle is crew, and that's the only person I'm pretty sure.
I just think it's weird to call Cool Cat that he
No,
trusts
Cool Cat
me.
is good.
Why
I don't know about-
Why did he trust me? It doesn't
Valorant
make
them
sense.
close together and it was like instantly reported.
I'm gonna vote who I think it might be, but you vote who you want to vote.
Fuck with your heart. Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. I didn't.
Jesus Christ. I need to frame turn it somehow now. That's my only way out. Like, kill someone, frame turn it. And then, kill someone, frame turn it, and then, yeah. But for that, I need a good idea of where people are. Raya in records, going showers. I'm here, obviously. Oh, there's Turnit. Yeah, need to pretend like I'm sus of him. Raya, I can't kill Raya either. Oh, so, did someone just lock me in here with someone else? Oh. That showed up on the cameras, maybe. That's horrible. I need to kill Turnit now. I fucked up. Venturer. I didn't know there was a camera there. Fuck. He has to be trolling me now. The heck? I don't know where people are. This is horrible. I guess Turnit hasn't buttoned to fuck with me yet, so... He's not on cameras anymore. Who I'm playing with some like IRL buddies. Oh, there's this code. If it's only one person, I can just do this. maybe win off of that. Like, unironically. I even though I said I wouldn't kill Tyranid. Well, I'm low on tasks, so.
Oh?
Sorry,
This
what?
is Tears, buddy. I think I can clear curses. I think you were down in medical, were you?
I was. And then I went to security and then tried to figure out where the hell this sabotage is.
Okay, so I was with Tyranid for a good bit, and then I was in cockpit, and I couldn't get out because of those stupid fucking sliding thingies.
Yeah, the fucking sliding. Yeah.
So, unless Chris has done some amazing movements this game, I'm gonna have to go
I think
with
it's-
Crew
I
with
think
the last.
Oh, yo.
Yeah,
I do.
I think that's.
I
what I'm leaning on.
literally like haven't passed. Like I barely passed anyone.
Unless Chris has like played 4D chess.
No,
right?
because I checked the admin table there and I saw, I think, 2 people. I know there was one down in the viewing deck and 2 people together and one in medical. And then I was like, oh, maybe there's a body in medical. So I started running towards her as the sabotage was going off. And I saw Chris passing me. And then I went towards it and I found the body. So I'm guessing you would do one medical. And
Only 2 people voted for.
Yeah, I didn't.
Frisbee as well, by the way. So.
I think it's.
Like it was me and Cole, and I don't think.
Who do we think?
With 2
it
votes,
is?
one of those was an imposter. I mean, it definitely wasn't me. Cole, how do you feel about Dave?
I don't know. I haven't seen much of Dave. I saw much of Tyranid, but now he's fucking dead.
Because I mean, Dave could have just killed and reported. But...
I could have.
It's possible. I never really.
Just like in the previous game.
But the sabotage was still going off, and I think it was close to being done, wasn't it?
I think it has like ages.
I don't know what you think, Chris.
I'm still leaning more towards Oyo-Yo.
Or maybe I killed earlier, then ran down towards, saw Chris coming, then ran towards the body and reported it before. Maybe that's what happened. Oh God! No, it's
I think both of you guys are clear. I know it's not me, so I'm voting Dave. It's pretty.
I think one of my tasks is bugged, by the way. I have an arrow to a task that I can't complete.
Oh God! How did this happen?
Okay, one more round. Oh my God, this is. I do not deserve this win. I fucked that up so hard. Wait, who was it? Jesus Christ. Okay. Someone behind us. Who was that? Okay. It's the guy I'm supposed to throw sus on. Don't want to burn my cooldown. Oh.
Oh.
Well, I
guess we know who this is.
I guess we know who this is. I
Get
saw
me
you
off the
with
ship, guys.
I saw you with Arjanon last.
Wait a second. I can't.
Carl, you know what to do. Get me off this ship.
Yeah, get him off this ship.
Wait, what's the story?
Or make a grave mistake.
What's the story?
Story.
I was with
Story is-
Arjanon and
You need to
Rhea.
do a soul read. Just get me out.
Well, it was all 3 of us. I leave them at some point. Start fucking around with doors to get to those lights down there, and now it's guess it's
Carl,
getting
just
pinned on
because
me.
we had an intimate moment in the bathroom, and you suss me now.
This is not helping me, just saying.
Think back to the first round. Think back to those toilets.
Oyo.
Yeah.
Can you say what's the story?
I just said I left them together basically. So
Okay, I'll tell you what I did.
like towards the cockpit.
Okay, no, 1 second before you vote. Oh my god, you didn't even let me speak.
Oh no.
I was just about to tell my story.
You had 60 seconds left to wake up.
I was just joking around so I could tell.
It
this.
was, yeah. That was,
Alan, don't spoil it.
It's over, it's over, it's over.
I did not.
Yeah,
des-
but you should wait until the screen.
Okay,
I-
but
I did
Dave-
not
the way
deserve
Dave
this win.
responded, Dave actually spoiled it before I spoiled it.
Yeah, but
I mean, that would be the reaction
I
of an
would,
imposter,
yeah,
though, wouldn't
as
it?
an imposter, I would also react like that.
God.
Would you?
Frisbee, not voting for
saying,
you there
"Oh,
was
no,
so
we-
bad.
I played that so well as well. I like went up, like hid up in the doors, lights was like, you're gonna kill him here, and then I'll go in and report it after 10 seconds.
I can get
Yeah.
you the
But it was Cole's last vote, that's why I was gonna troll him. From the last round when he voted for me, I was like, what is he doing?
No,
Actually trolling.
I can't swipe cards. I cannot swipe cards in the door.
Gonna calm down, probably.
Dave, I was half expecting you to vote for yourself because you were so convinced he was going to vote for you, and then he was actually going to go and vote for Noobster, and you were going to lose because of that.
I had fun.
It was a funny round.
Suspicious.
I
though.
can't believe after the moment we had in the toilets, you would do
I
that.
was just suspicious
True.
of noobs, but then it got
Why
twisted
didn't you
around.
just say like what you did?
I was going to, but there was another game.
You just voted. You just slammed it in.
He was just done joking around.
Didn't vote for him.
Yeah, but he didn't
Yeah,
realize
but
you were
like-
One
actually-
second before I speak, please don't vote me off. I'll do anything I want to win.
Never vote,
Yeah.
vote for the toilet
If
brother.
Dave says just vote for me, just vote for me, don't vote for him. Give him another 60 seconds, he'll calm down.
Do we need extra people? Still?
If we have
I-
them.
Yeah, I'm
if you
gonna
have
go
Alright.
to bed, guys.
Anyone wanna join?
Cheers.
We got 2 open slots. You can see the 8 out of
Like,
10
really,
right
you should
here.
just be killing me off quicker, or else that's what's gonna happen. after
Anyone's
that round,
welcome.
there's 3 of
I can
us.
send you a
I'm
Discord
not gonna
invite
vote
and shit.
until, like, the last
on
5
the code.
seconds, regardless.
Okay.
If
Unless
not,
it's
then-
imposter, and
Just
then
get
I'm
me
on.
off that damn
That'll
shit.
be
Give
it.
me more time. I'm sorry, Dave. I apologize.
Wait, Moopy Cake said blamed
It was a bad move. by me.
No, I did say vote, Nathan.
Yeah, because
You did, but
before before I killed you, Chernit, I was hoping to like frame you or something to get the suspicion off of me, but then I like, saw the opportunity. I don't know how long that button lasts. Like the reactor is forever. 'Cause I figured like maybe I had a chance of like killing you and then like no one would come on time. But Jesus
Also,
Christ.
I saw nothing because I couldn't get the swipe cards to work.
I thought you played very well, Noobser, because I didn't think it was you at all for the first 3 rounds.
I really fucked up not voting for Frisbee though.
Then I got confused.
Yeah, I was pretty sure you were crew, because you were like saying, "Oh, Kyle's good" and all this, and I was like, "He sounds very crew to me."
Yeah, I guess in the like talking part it was good.
Yeah.
I just really should have voted for Frisbee.
Yeah, the vote kind of.
I think you should have voted for like anyone else because we only had 2 votes on Frisbee. So if you both voted, skip.
Oh yeah, if I voted the right person too. Like Frisbee, did you even vote that round? I don't remember.
Yeah, I voted Cole because he threw me under
Okay.
the bus.
Okay. Yeah, if I'd like guessed who you voted for and voted for them, then yeah, we would have just won it right there for sure. Is there no one in chat who wants to play? 2 free slots. You can play with Big Streamer Man.
Wow.
Wow.
What's your stream, you?
I linked it a long time ago. I guess
You did.
I'll just link it again.
I think I followed.
Got a shill for my. There you go. You can
Link
also
your Discord name so you
Yeah,
can.
you can.
Tyranid says I'll join. Wow, nice. If I had a mic, I would. Yeah. Not sure how long you're going,
tea
but
with the
maybe
stream
next
tonight.
game. I grabbed food. Okay. Well, if we play another one after this, I might have someone.
Alright.
Cool.
8 players is going to be rough on this map.
It is.
Yeah,
we
maybe
can
Can we
change
do
the
a,
map.
actually,
a
yeah.
smaller map? Yeah.
Yeah, we can change
Oh
the
shit! Thanks for the follow, Frisbee. I don't know anything about Among Us. Well, it's
map.
fun.
Okay, let's change.
Changing maps, okay.
Which map will we do?
Um,
Polis? Skeld?
Who's Bold Ride?
I don't know. It's Polus. Polus feels like you kind of need.
Please play Valorant before you end the
Polus
stream.
is kind of
Ooh,
Oh, I know,
I'm
it
feeling
is
a bit
tiny.
tired. I was thinking of actually going to sleep after after the
you
stream.
have to recreate the lobby to change map.
Oh.
But you're like asking with the timid emote. I have to now. Just for you, I'll have to play one game of Valorant.
We'll do a few.
I will.
We'll do a few on Skeld, and we can always switch to Polus then.
True.
Even though I do prefer Polus.
I'm gonna get a glass of water. I'll be
Oh,
right
happy with
Stop
that.
me join.
What?
Noobs, do you play Valorant?
Wait. Yeah, I do play Valorant.
Yeah, freaking
Hey, I got a hexa kill today.
Nice.
Nice.
There's 6 kills
Yeah.
on the board. It's when Sage reses one someone and you kill them
Ah.
twice and you kill the rest of the
Didn't
team
even know that
too.
was a thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know in IM1 rank they rest.
Wait, you want to join?
Yes, they do take rest.
Are you? Do you wanna? You'd have to join the
You
Discord
played,
and stuff.
Valheim as well. Noobs.
Yeah, actually, I have a. Yeah, I'm playing a in the Valheim world with
Have you
someone
finished
else.
it already? You're playing a new world with people, or are you like it's your first time through?
It's my first time through, but we're pretty far now. We're now like mining silver. We're done with the swamp boss. We're mining silver, doing like mountain expeditions, and got already a couple dragon eggs, and I guess we just gotta gear up in silver to do the next boss.
Yeah.
How long does it take until you get
It's pretty
to
grindy.
content is done?
What do you mean? Till you get it all finished?
Code. Well, first off, I would.
When you say
I need to like on Discord. Like I don't want to play with people who aren't.
There's no
With, like
bonus
none of us
stuff in
want
it
to play
though,
with
really.
people who aren't on Discord. If you wanna join the Discord, that's fine then.
I mean, you
But
can
I
probably
have
do it
to
faster than we did, but, like, we
I
played
have
it
to
really
send you
casual in
an
ours and just for, like,
invite
some
for the
around
Discord server
stupid shit as well. We
if
did
you
it
want
in,
to
like,
join.
120 hours probably.
Frisbee.
So, what you could do.
What?
I think I put up the Discord invite on the
Are we gonna be
Facebook page, like on a
security guards
pinned
at
post.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me.
So you can hop in there, join my Discord server. We are not on that Discord server, but you can join there and send me a private message, and then I can like invite you to this one and share the
we
code
all
with you.
Good to go.
Yeah,
I know.
I've
Oh,
closed Noobs' stream. I'm ready.
Oh, I just
I'm just opening it up right now.
Yeah, gotta open it.
Stream.
Sorry, we like this. They started the game without you, but you can join next, anyways. If you oh shit, it's this one. Right, it's like filtering song. Okay, Mike. I was Frisbee. Turn it. It could change colors too. It's annoying. Oh, who is this? Arjanon doing download. Mike Valor. Turn it doing asteroids. No one's up here. I'm just gonna fucking YOLO this. Speedrun tactics. That was Mike. Recognize him by his pet. Yeah. So like, just DM me on Discord if you want to join, and then you can try it out. Ooh.
Okay.
What's it, right?
Where is that turn it?
He's still deafened.
I'm
Let's just all assume
okay,
we're out there.
I'm deafened. Okay.
Okay.
I see a body in storage.
Storage.
In storage?
In storage.
Where in
Well,
storage?
Left side.
Left side.
That's that. Interesting. Interesting.
This is the problem for me because I don't know the map enough to know where that is.
It's
On the
It's left side.
in the
bottom
middle.
part, yeah.
If you click pins, the map should be in there.
Pinned.
Last time I saw Valor was early in the round, around like the asteroids shooting thingy, and he like went back into cafeteria with Tyranid. You are there too. Mike, you were around. I saw you like 5-10 seconds later.
Yeah.
Any of you guys know what Valor did? I guess the lights were off.
No, I
though.
don't.
No.
I edged my way towards OT.
Okay, well. I
What
was in
did you do?
cafeteria.
Turn it. What did you do afterwards?
Well, my whole sequence was weapons, shields, and then I went left.
No, wait, no way you went down to shields, did you?
I'm
What?
pretty sure I
Yes.
saw him go down.
Okay, sorry. I must have missed it then.
I went.
I passed
Where
Weapons,
did
and
you
shields,
go?
and where were you when you ended the round? Oh, you reported about it. Okay.
Yeah.
storage.
Is it-
Do you think that-
No, cause my route is kind of similar to his. I went, did my navigation, went down to shields, then went to admin, and did my card.
I think Tier was pretty like behind everyone.
I was doing
Weapons
it.
takes a while.
Yeah, and I did take a while doing my card as well. I kind of fucked it up like 5 or 6 times.
Where did you go, Chris?
I did the download at the top right of cafeteria, and then I went to weapons, but the lights went off, so I went to fix the lights, and then I did the things at the back of electrical, and then I went over to the right to do.
Don't forget
my
to vote.
navigation Stuff.
5
That
seconds.
was just at the beginning.
It's not called anyway. He was stood still.
Yeah,
After
Cole's just AFK, I think.
Classical.
Unless it's big brain play, and he actually wasn't AFK.
Could be.
Dun dun dun! Fun.
That was rough. No info at all on what happened. Oh crap. Let's just do the swipe, I guess. Quick. Got a lot of practice on the other map. Swiping cards. 1 medbay, 1 nav, 1 storage. 1 medbay, 2 storage. That's lights. Someone's in here with me. Bisbee doing a swipe. Ah, fuck me. Alright, time to just do the tasks.
I just found it in admin. I went.
I got an
from
exotic
cafeteria
chest piece.
to
Nice.
storage
Congratulations,
to do some,
Roser.
to do the task at the top of storage, and then I went over to admin while the lights were off. Just went my card, and then as I left admin, there was a dead body.
Not Tier.
What?
Not Tier.
I like watching Moist Critical's Among Us videos. He seemed to be really good. I don't think I've ever watched him. Most of the Among Us stream I've watched was
I was the
like either Trainwreck's XQC or like Hafu.
Okay.
I like Hitsafu. I used to watch her in her Hearthstone days.
Admin.
Like
Too bad it's soft capped at vanilla power level. Rip.
No, I was leaving admin.
Right. Okay.
What is going on? Okay, we know
went
Arjunon
to
killed me.
medical, I was scanned.
I have
by the
no
loading
fucking
machine,
clue.
And then I went to my Simon Says.
What
and I
else
was
is
in the
going on
middle of
here?
it, And the body
He
was
played with
gone.
all of them. I know he played with
Chris, what did you
XQC and Train. Oh yeah, probably,
I
yeah.
went and finished off
Oh yeah,
my
actually I
stuff
do
in
remember
navigation,
seeing them in
and
their
then I was
games.
heading over
They
to
always seem to
medical
think he was
to do
really
a
good.
little vial thing, but
Yeah. Hey,
got called before I got
the Among Us Elo thing always was a big meme, but
Like,
yeah.
why is it not you and Tier?
Obviously they're
I
all
edged
good
my
players.
way
Thank you for the follow,
down towards
Ikran.
lights, and when I
Ikran
got in,
Lau.
Tier had just
How are you
fixed it.
doing?
So I don't see how it could be Tier.
Yeah, Among
it
Us is
could
pretty
be-
successful on
Where you
Facebook
come from,
streaming.
to lights.
Pick up fuel.
I came from
I'm
cafeteria.
ignoring absolutely what's going on.
Right. So like you went past where this body was.
Well, it wasn't there.
Trying to throw sus on
When I
other
say
people,
edged, I
Arjunon.
mean edged. It was a
Well,
very
he's
long
playing
way.
it that
Frank.
way.
I'm going to vote with my heart.
Okay,
So in the first round,
Yeah.
I'm voting with my heart.
I'm voting for Mike.
I can't type for some reason. Like, the
What?
game's bugged. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god.
Oh, the throw!
What the fuck's wrong with you, Cole?
My god,
one
they
of the
threw so
Where
hard.
the body was.
Can you play a game where you just cause chaos? Yeah, I can
Chris
try.
also said okay, never mind.
Just the troll game. Oh my god, they're fucking throwing. Ah. Clicked the wrong place.
Sad.
Ah. Well, the life of a ghost, completing tasks. And on 8 players, it's rough too in
3 of us
general.
dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Who are they?
Oh,
It's Chris. I mean,
oh, that's why you're having people like deafen themselves. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. It was.
Oh,
I was Tyranid. Of course it was. I like had slight sus on Tyranid because of the first round where
Yeah.
like
I
Tyranid
just
yeah.
killed
killed
me, like,
Valor
right
and
beside you
he
in the
was
first
right
round.
next to you and I was like, oh, what do I do? What do I do?
I was like 5 feet away. It was really unfortunate.
Well, the
But it's not
fact
fair to your vision ring.
yeah, and the fact you lied about where the body actually was, I'll
Oh,
like
I
save
told
you
the
there.
truth. He told you the truth.
True.
Oh yeah, because like I just
I
walked
was left
into
side of
storage, right?
You were on the pulley for the
Yeah,
vacuum thing,
I
and was
tunnel
on the-
visioned.
I was on the fuel. I could
Yeah,
see
I
you.
tunnel visioned the task. You're right. Oh god, I fucked that up.
No, I think you might have been on it before I got on fuel, but like maybe you could have seen me off the edge of the screen. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, rip.
Hard to know.
Well played.
Frisbee, we failed.
Okay, Dragon, do you still want to join?
Frisbee.
Use
stayed
another
out.
player.
I mean, I sussed Chris from the first round, even though it might not have been him.
You should have said.
I got my
you should do it.
lucky with my
trying
girlfriend,
to
cousin's
make it
brother's
really good.
uncle's daughter. Wait, what the fuck?
Should have shown your back.
What does getting lucky mean in that situation?
it's true. It's true.
Do I actually want to know?
My soul read was on Kyle just because there weren't many kills in the first round. I was like, he wants to aim.
Do I actually want to know what getting lucky means in that
I
context?
was
I'm
gonna
not sure.
kill someone, and I was like, "Oh, there's Cole, but he's AFK." That's just
Yeah,
mean.
too easy.
So
Yeah.
I just didn't kill.
Easy pickings.
Cole would do it.
Okay, anyone want to join?
Oh, definitely.
Kyle's up again. I don't know how to read your
Kill me
name, by
and
the
then
way.
stay
Sorry.
Standing AFK.
With the Chinese characters, but
It's
once
better
again, if you
to
hit
keep
me up on
AFK
Discord,
personal
I can
life
get you in
because also
this
really-
game,
It's more
They can be
advantageous.
sus.
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Dragon if you're still around.
Me and Fraser on the
It's
cover.
also just disrespectful.
Otherwise, I guess it's just I'll just be like this. I got nothing.
All right, we just go. 8's still good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Only first class trouble was 8
8
players.
player. Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, definitely time.
Oh, crewmate. Okay, let's fucking rush those tasks, dude. Ah, I misclicked. Outside of the box. One melee, 4 weapons. 1 lower engine, 1 reactor. Interesting. Lower engine. Okay, lower engine just the electrical. I'm just gonna camp this shit. Hey. Oh.
Where?
I'm gonna say this is not Mike.
Where's this?
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
It's in admin.
Oh
Okay,
no,
I mean,
and the first thing he
surely
says
you
is,
should
I'm
know
gonna
a few
say this
people
is
in
not
squad.
Mike when it's
Okay.
Mike.
See that?
Ah, no, they're together.
Okay, so the vent is your fear. Someone
They
No,
was
it's
fixed
not.
And-
It's that
And now he's
I mean, you
covering
knew
for
that
him.
though.
went out, and I just kind of passed Mike in the dark.
Oh, yeah, but
Oh
you knew where I was
no,
too.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you did.
okay. I
The
saw
vent is
someone
the only
coming
way.
around. Like, oh, he's gonna get caught right in the act, and he fucking clears him. First thing he
Yeah.
says
I-
as
Also
the
Frizz,
reporter.
also Frizz.
I mean,
We didn't.
It was Mike, Frizz, and Alan up by weapons.
Yeah, I meant in the dark though, but
Yeah, but I
Fucking
didn't
great.
see.
Dark,
I
I passed
I
Mike.
only know
I love
Mike
this
in the dark
game.
for sure. So that's why
Yeah,
I can
it's
clear
fine.
Mike.
Dark.
Like the
Mike
both
is-
imposters walk up on me camping
Oh,
admin
Dave,
table.
where'd
Say
you
the
pass
light
him in the
off.
dark?
Just on the hallway down to Nav, I think, or whatever.
Why did he report it?
leaves?
It's a good
How
play
long were the
here.
lights off?
Yeah, I'm asking
Like the
Dave,
way
how
he
long
played it
does
is
the lights
good.
off?
I'm gonna clear Mike
Maybe 3 or 4 seconds.
and then get the discussion talking about other
That's not much
people.
time.
That's pretty smart.
For lots of people to have gone past you.
I like the strat.
Well, it was just
No, no,
Mike I saw.
We were already
it was
beside
like
each
in
other.
the O2
We were all-
nav corridor.
yeah. Yeah,
Right.
O2 weapons nav.
Yeah.
The only thing
Because I
is,
kind of doubled back because I went down and I was like, I'm going to check if there's a kill up here.
I have a slight
There
fear.
wasn't.
Like, I have a slight fear that one of us could have jumped from. No, it would be very difficult though. You'd have had to
In front of
jumped
everyone.
from cafeteria vent.
Maybe it
into,
was a
into
vent
the
kill,
I
though.
don't think it was
back
any
out.
of us.
I don't think it was any of us.
But-
Yeah,
Emergency.
yeah.
Shit, they're clearing people off of this kill. This is bad.
Here. Call.
So I was the one that fixed the lights.
Well,
and I left. from
streamer
the
luck.
side where Tia was.
That's what this is.
Oh, you
Before that,
fixed
so I
you
don't
fixed the lights.
So,
I fixed the lights.
Fucking streamer luck.
that's where you are, Call.
I was in reactor.
Yeah. How
I don't remember
convenient
seeing
at
you
the
in reactor.
opposite side. How convenient.
I was a Tier,
Call.
so
What task
Tier?
were you
Tier
doing?
was the original-
Never lucky baby rage, yeah.
One blue
Definitely.
person. was
Oh,
with-
Tier
well, one
doesn't know.
blue was with me at least.
Definitely.
Oh, we didn't ask for it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Alright, let's just do tasks. Forehead. Not that we're ever gonna win on tasks, there's still like on... Ah, that was bad. Can't... And he claims to play Valorant. Can't even shoot asteroids. Ah. Shields, comms, and then some shit in electrical. There's download. Zzz. Oh, yeah, it's Mike fucking zooming around the vents. It was a vent kill. They need to get him out, or like get
Hello?
lucky and get the other imposter.
Hello.
I was just clicking on the button as I always do.
Oh fuck! Tyranid like never checks where the body is and shit like that. He actually does that. He just runs around clicking the
So I
button,
was actually in
getting
cap
zero
because
context.
For some reason, after I
You have to
Right.
click the cog in the top right, Cal.
No.
Who just... Someone just
Cause
came
what?
out of that direction.
I can't type for some reason. This like
Well, I went
the
left
text
towards left.
chatting
Boom,
interface is
someone
glitched for
came
me.
out and went right.
It is true. Someone did do that because I was an admin table and I said.
That's all I can do. This is literally the only way I can chat with
You
someone.
and I were like chilling over in engine reactor.
We have to
Yeah.
get rid of some.
Hmm.
Be a cheeky self report.
Cheeky frisbee Mike.
No, no.
VGY,
Definitely
VGTG.
Pretty much 100%.
Oh, what
Well,
does that
100
mean?
For one kill.
Where were you last round?
With like Alan
He
and
was with
Dave
the
and Mike.
boys. He was with
Yeah.
the boys.
So- Weapons and O2 and
I
like
Oh, right.
navigation, is it?
where? Okay, you can't chain them together. Oh no!
Unless...
I think Chris and Carl are sus.
Vote me.
Colin's
couldn't-
here, but
I
I'm not sure which one I'm gonna
I
vote
can.
for.
I was in
Didn't do
cap
anything.
and I could not move because I cannot move after I set
Okay.
them.
I just
Yeah, you have to
reported
hit
the
open
body.
the settings menu and then close it. And then you can...
That's this
Oh,
round.
yeah.
You could have killed
Alright.
someone last round.
Feels bad. Yeah.
Basically, I was in cap.
Let's boot someone off
evil.
the ship, but who?
It's chat shortcuts and tribes. Voice general yes and voice general taunt. I am the greatest. Nice.
Yeah, but you could still.
Wait,
do-
are you a big tribes memer, Nept?
Mm,
I tried getting into that game on Tyrnid's suggestion, and Jesus Christ, I couldn't.
Because I couldn't go any-
All the surfing memes look really cool, but oh my god, I actually
I'll
couldn't.
vote with crew.
Oh no, they're voting off Tyrnid. I'm pretty sure it's not Tyrnid.
Death.
Ah, that's GG. That's actually GG. Why are you using chat wheel? Like I'm using chat wheel because I can't for some reason the interface is bugged. I can't type into the chat.
Yeah, because you have to sign in. You have to sign up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
seriously,
okay. They changed that.
Definitely.
I see.
Yeah,
I
you don't
understand.
need to like make an account. It's just the images. You just click sign.
It wasn't you, right? We lost
No,
here.
it wasn't. Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it wasn't you. Dude, Mike's been playing good though on the fucking
I
event
said
skills.
if in doubt, vote Mike, and it's like
Why?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I pulled that on his own. I did absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
Mike, you
Colt
didn't.
have
Mike,
to
you
do
didn't do the first kill and.
No,
and
he
go
did.
to
He
the
did.
vent,
He
you?
did.
I
He
did.
vented me
Because
and
I
he
was
killed me.
I was like, Mike could have. I was like, one of us could have done this if we were really click vent in, vent out, and then get seen by us again.
Dude,
And that's exactly what
I
happened.
must have done
I
the
was
first
I
one.
was so
Very
mad.
tricky.
Yeah.
I was so mad when my body gets found and the first thing I hear in voice comms is I'm clearing Mike. I just saw Mike kill me. What the fuck? I was hoping you would. I was hoping you would
such a
catch him
cheeky
in the
guy.
act, but
Well,
See, I
I
wasn't
didn't
sure.
think people were that good in this lobby. I'll be honest.
No, you see, the reason it worked is just because lights were still out. I don't know where you passed him. You see, I saw him back in weapons, and I was like, this isn't that far from the vent, and if kill just
I
happened,
went
it
down.
Yeah,
happened.
but he would have had to got the kill. Like it was very quick. Get the kill, instant
Yeah.
vent back up and process. Like.
Yeah, but you
That
see, for me, I assumed you had seen him within like 2 seconds of it,
I-
whereas you had actually only seen him like 5 seconds ago.
That
Probably.
was like 3 or 4 seconds. I like ran down.
Yeah,
Reported the body, like he got
I-
killed and vented straight back up.
Yeah, I just assumed you saw him like maybe 2 seconds ago. So I guess maybe we should have talked about that more. But
Well, if I saw him 2 seconds ago, he would have been more sus to me. You see.
he wouldn't have to me because the way I saw him, I knew he could have just come from that room if he had just.
I
vented
played
out,
some a
like,
long
second
time ago. I
Like,
loved
you
playing
went-
Chase.
you
Oh,
must
is that
have-
like one of the characters?
I
Oh,
went
so this kill
down.
was old?
Alright, once again,
No.
I ask for you
Went
once
down.
again.
Yeah.
Uh,
Vented
I
out.
Do you
ran
want to
down
join
the
this
shield,
Among
and then
Us
I went back
lobby?
up to the vent, killed him,
We're
got
still on
back
8
to the
players.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I passed you in weapons.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Alan.
Oh, I thought we saw each other like 2 seconds
No,
before
it's like
it got
10
recorded.
seconds ago.
Ah, okay. Well, then I
You
was
guys
all
have
over the
the
place.
drink talking.
So
Oh,
how
well,
did you
I
pull
guess
up the
we're
second
staying
round?
on 8
Drink.
players.
I
don't
killed.
know.
I vented.
Vent kill again. He vented into electrical.
Killed me on electrical.
Interesting. Okay.
I got a headache. Go figure it out. No problem. Okay, shit. Yeah, take care of your headache, dude. That shit's bad. Sucks having headaches. Yeah, this game is rough on 8 people. Okay, that's Mike. How much are we betting that it's not him again? Was that Mike walking off of me? I'm assuming that it was. Hey, I'm just gonna do all my tasks in the dark and give a shit. Where is that?
Where is this? The body?
Yeah.
It's up weapons, like in the hallway weapons cafeteria.
Okay.
I think it's an old body though.
Really?
I saw Mike
think
before
so.
lights went down.
Wait, which body is it?
I'm not sure.
Mike, it's blue. It's Mike. We don't know where Valor is. Definitely, if anyone has any idea where he was. I saw Mike before lights went down.
I think I saw Valor go down and left.
Like were most people on the left side of the map?
I
I
went
checked.
to
I checked
Medbay.
the what's the thing called where you see where people are?
Admin?
Yeah. I checked that, and most people were right.
Oh.
I was right.
There was
in-
like
Okay,
one
maybe
guy
this
left.
kill isn't
There
that
was
old, so
investigation.
maybe this kill is more recent. I just thought it would have been old because it was, you know.
What were you doing, Ray, when you
I
walked
had
up on him?
like 4 or 5 tasks on the right side. Navigation, wires, leaves.
But like, where were you coming from?
I was coming from leaves up to weapons.
Lights were off, but I didn't
Wait.
really see you. 'Cause I was in that area. I was in weapons, and Naruto 2, and then navigation after that.
And like,
Where
how
was
did
he
you
from?
how did you get into
Where-
leaves?
From cafeteria from the start of the round.
Where
Did
was
you
the
see
body found? I
anyone
missed the
else
beginning.
on
No,
leaves?
because the lights are off. I didn't see anyone.
Like, not on top of you?
No.
I was doing leaves. That's like one of the first tasks I did after download.
Only leaks.
At least seen you.
I did leaves probably after you because I think I went to nav first.
Like I saw someone walk off of me in the
I
dark.
went into nav first, and then I did leaves last, and then I ran up.
Hmm. Okay. I'm kind of sus of that fact that you didn't see anyone. I'm wondering if you were the person I saw walk off of leaves, in which case, like 100%, you should have seen me.
Should we just like vote
It's
it?
possible, but I could have opened up my map, see what the
Yeah.
next task was.
We really should be voting for someone. We're on 6, and there's 2 imposters. We're just losing now. We like literally have better chances just randoming someone. Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Well, 2 imposters voted for me, so button
Yeah.
is Devin.
To be fair, with 8 players, we already lost at that point. Oh no, because lights are... Oh yeah, I forgot about lights actually. No, because we voted him off. Fuck. It's actually so bad. I guess if someone fixes lights, we can... Someone's camping this? We're fucking lost. Okay. Oh my god, no. Okay. Okay, Arjanon, Kulocat, we were all doing, like,
Yes,
thinking
we
the same
were,
thing.
Walked towards lights to fix them, and myself and you were there.
So I went straight to lights. I just waited a while to fix them so they couldn't call another emergency before we could hit the button.
Yeah, I actually blew leaves out before to fix lights.
What's
but I
happened?
went after that.
What's happening is we're voting for Tyr.
Yeah, I think so. I'm okay with either Frisbee or Turnit at this point, since...
What? Why?
Because,
I've just been
like...
by myself all round, and now I'm being accused. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, exactly. It was like you are not prioritizing doing the... Like, getting the button off. Let's vote Turnit off.
Why would I? But I don't understand.
I think we should skip, because I think maybe we have got one of them.
We didn't... You really think so? And, like, that's why we haven't lost already?
Don't really know.
I don't think it's worth the risk of skipping.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Should we vote for like Tyr? And even though like you and Chris are like, you and Oya are like the imposters.
Maybe we are, like,
think
faking
it's me
some
and
big
Oya?
brain play, but
Don't.
I genuinely, like, I know it's not me, and I feel confident in... I'm okay with a vote on this round. Like, in case we haven't... Yeah, because lights were off. I voted Turnit, I guess, because that's the first name you called out. Maybe I should vote Frisbee, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go
don't
for
understand what's
skip.
happening.
We're basically RD, I mean, one of you two guys, because you didn't help with getting the button off.
But what, I don't understand
We got
why I
a
would
guy.
be wanting to
I
get the button
voted
off.
Dave,
Like,
and we got him off.
Devin.
I don't know if that was the good call, but... Ah, fuck. Not good call. Well, Frisbee. Sus on Frisbee. Because of that. Cool cat. Do I trust him? Oh, God. At least we know we got one out. Whether it was Rei or whether it was... Uh-oh. I... 6, 8, 5, 5, 0. Oh, is there 3? Okay, Arjanon's here. Like, they're legit the only ones I trust here, which I know makes for a lame situation, but we actually figured it out at this point. I actually want a button. I actually just want a button. Ah, fuck, the lights went off. I'm sorry, but wait, someone died? Kulo Cat died. Oh my fucking god. That changes everything. Arjunan, what did you see when you got back into storage?
I didn't see anything in storage. I looked on the admin thing and I saw one in admin, one in cafeteria. And I was like, huh, I wonder who's in cafeteria. Are they still AFK? But apparently it was you pressing the button. So.
Because I was thinking like, okay, like the three of us are hanging around, we're not doing anything. Frisbee's off doing something, like we can just button and vote him out. And like I want to go for like the meme play, the risky play, voting Frisbee off directly. But now, like Arjunan, wait, Frisbee just voted for me, right? Just off of me saying that.
Yeah, because you've accused me twice baselessly. These last 2 rounds.
Well, I was going to finish my sentence. I actually now. Okay, that's fine. I actually now was kind of suspicious of Arjunan, but if it's Arjunan, then it's actually lost now.
I mean, there's
so
no
I'm
way
gonna have to
not
trust him.
If it's me.
Yeah, I know we have to vote Frisbee now, I guess, and I hope my
Well,
that
I
call
don't
is right.
have to vote Frisbee.
Oh yeah, you could vote me. I don't know why. Like since we've been like basically hanging around and doing like crew stuff, and Frisbee's the odd one out. But you could
to convince me.
I mean,
Well-
I've been doing crew stuff also. You have not. I have not seen you all game. So like,
Yeah, but
I,
that just
I
makes me
literally
more
the only
suspicious
thing,
of you, not less.
The only thing that I do is go from task to task. That's literally how I play this game. Like, and then not being pressing the button or something like that, meaning that I get like accusations thrown at me, which is just bullshit in my opinion.
I mean, the thing is, the response to that is like I saw other, like you could say I saw other people going for the button or shit like that, but and then like I was focusing on my tasks, like that. I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. Oh yeah, that was that.
I don't. And there was no. I still don't understand any of the logic of like throwing accusations. at me.
I tried
For
to
not pressing the button.
all you had to do there was just like be quiet and wait to see where he was going with his thing, and just like let him talk. And
Yeah,
then if he was about to just say like, yeah, I actually think it's obviously you didn't know he was going to say that, and it was only afterwards that he explained I was going to say I think it's
Yeah,
Argonaut. But
that's why it was kind of funny to you. You like forced my
pulling-
hand there.
Pulling me and Tyranid out of your ass for no reason was just like a lucky.
That's fine.
lucky
They voted
thing.
for me for
No,
no reason also.
I understand. I understand you're salty about it, but there was a reasoning for it. 100.
I'm not
Yeah,
salty.
you go ahead, explain it if you want.
So, first of all, there's 4 votes on Dave in the beginning, which is quite a lot of votes. So, the 4 people that voted were me, Cole, you, and Tia. And then in the second round, Cole is also helping to hit the button, because you want to hit the button on 5 people, because you've got another chance to vote someone out. Because if you get
Okay.
down to 4 and there's 2 imposters left, then the imposters just win. So you want to have another chance to vote someone out, even if it's
Yeah.
like a
I
20%
guess this is
chance
where
to
like
win.
I don't know the game. Like I don't know when the win
so
conditions are.
so this is part of the thing. Like, of all of us, I think best of playing like the real meta game good shit. It's Argonaut and OYO. I think some of us are catching up on that, but obviously you haven't played as much as us, Frizz.
I just
but,
like to have fun.
If I reached,
I haven't played this game this much. There's no way I'm no way. I'm not
Yeah, I had the opportunity to kill somebody, but
that
everybody
much of
was in
an
front of
Among
me, and I
Us
didn't
nerd.
know that would make us win the game.
Yeah, you would have just won.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, because the win condition is based on the voting system. So the second there's as many imposters as crewmates, the imposters win.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did fine.
LJ.
You didn't do bad there at all.
LJ.
That's what counts.
LJ.
But when
Oh shit, got an imposter game. I think we're gonna end it on this one. Yeah.
So
Crispy can vouch for me.
I was just checking admin table.
Did you who did you pass in storage when you were coming up to storage? Was it Oyoyo?
Just me, just there.
Yeah.
Mike.
Hey.
No, 'cause someone
What?
vented and I was trying to chase them, but I couldn't follow them. I thought it was Oyoyo, but then I just ran to the button, hoping that you saw them.
But why
you
do you
ran
why do
into
you think I
admin.
vented?
I saw the vent pop, and then I saw a flash of orange, but not sure. And then I was hoping Alan or whoever was with
Wait.
Alan saw.
Alan's wearing
It's
The
something
person
orange,
in
I think.
storage.
There's no
Um,
limit storage. I'm so
No, when you
confused.
passed in,
Me and Mike.
and you didn't pass in in storage.
No.
Okay, they must have gone the right side, I guess, maybe.
Was anyone in weapons?
Mm.
At the very beginning of the round.
No,
Yeah.
right now.
Oh,
I'm guessing
no.
this body's
No.
doing nav or leaves around that area.
No, I think it's
that's-
weapons. If no one's claiming weapons.
Oh
then-
yeah, I guess that's
Cole
where the vent could have
started
popped
at
as well.
weapons, but
Yeah, there was someone still in.
Well, I don't
Might
think
have
it's
died just
Alan,
after
and
that.
Alan can vouch for Mike, right?
Yeah, Mike was coming from storage.
For this kill. For this,
Mike was coming from storage.
they could still be killer.
I fixed lights as well. Very quick, hey.
Okay, I'll just skip. I'm not sure. I can't 100% sure. Oh yeah.
So, but who started weapons?
I started weapons.
I started weapons.
Hmm. So you're all suspicious.
I'm suspicious.
I mean, where
that
were you,
there's a
Mike?
killer amongst us.
Yeah.
Besides for
Dave.
electric. Where'd you go before electric, Mike?
I'm
I had to marinate him.
Devin.
That's it.
Oh, fucking bug. Pretend we're doing this shit. Frisbee, Ray Eye, sticking together. Make admin, alright. Arjanon, alright, going back to medical. Someone could be watching that.
Oh, Chris died. Okay. There's a
Hello.
mentor among us. Chris, Dave, did you see anyone?
Where?
Where you are now?
No, I was.
Go on, go on.
The last person I saw
Was what?
was Frisbee. We were in med together.
No, it was me.
Well, yeah, I saw you pass you, but I'm
Wait.
just talking. Frizz died recently, and
So someone vented. I saw they pop in security, but
I didn't go
see-
into security.
I should have gone in because I guess they killed Chris and then vented out.
I just had a look in med, and I didn't see Frizz's body in there though. Where is the body in med?
Wait, didn't I pass? No, I passed Chris bottom. I thought.
Say where he was.
No, I buttoned because I saw someone vent and I thought Dave.
Jesus
might
Christ, I
have
had to be
seen.
careful with those
No.
vents.
No,
They're being
that's
really
good.
they've been really attentive
See, I
to them.
was
How did you
with
know it was
Frizz
right?
in med, and then
So-
the lights went off, and then I'm not sure where he went.
One of us was dead.
I think
Obviously,
I
No,
if-
went
saw
into
Mike.
electrical.
I saw Mike going into electrical.
But that
Alright,
was
so
I
Alan,
didn't.
where are you?
I'm over by comms
So
Why?
Kind of
because I have a task.
he fixed
What
lights.
task?
The uploady thing.
I'm gonna say I think it's Chris, by the way.
Why?
So I'm pretty sure I passed Frisbee Chris and then Chris heading in the direction of electrical.
Where'd you pass?
I did
Where'd you
go-
pass, Chris?
I went from reactor down past electrical into admin. Yeah.
I thought Frisbee Chris was in medbay.
Can anyone confirm you're an admin?
Well, if the body's around there,
Wait.
that kind of lines up with.
I
where
wasn't.
Can
Chris
anyone
might be.
confirm that Alden is in comms?
I was an admin.
No,
I'm
but
gonna
Mike
vote
saw me
with you,
leaving
Mike.
electric.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's
I'm gonna vote with you,
Mike.
Mike.
Wait,
Yeah,
who's,
so
which
you
one's
leave
Chris?
Electric, as in you could have vented
Oh,
over
you
to
know.
electrical.
What?
What? What do you mean what? How is this more likely to be me than?
Damn,
Mr.
this
Valor?
one's
What?
100%
I
on
saw
Valor.
Alan walk away
Fucking-
from electrical. I mean, it could have been.
Yeah,
but you
whereas
didn't-
you saw
mind
me
fucked
walking
them.
past electrical, right?
I didn't have to
No,
say
so you
anything,
walk-
do
no,
anything.
I see you on the light.
Defin.
I could literally only throw this game and this round. With the way, it's pre-jacking lights. Oh.
They just killed him.
Was
Damn.
it you, Alan?
Yeah, it was me.
Why did you fix lights? What's wrong with you?
How's that true?
I
You
didn't
off the
fix
scent?
lights.
Wait, and how
I-
did no one see you as well? I'm so confused.
You did.
No, I didn't. I saw him walking away like ages before it.
Yeah,
How-
exactly. You saw me walk away ages
I
before.
don't understand how
But
that's
there wasn't a dead
likely
body in
to
there
be.
when
No, there
he
wasn't.
went out.
Yeah, there wasn't.
That's why I didn't think it was Sella.
How?
Yeah,
And
so
I
I
would have
looked
thought
around.
you guys would have seen him.
I looked around and I circled back in there, and then I vented out of there into medbay. But yeah, I guess Oyo had also vented into security at some stage.
my
I didn't know
God.
about
No,
Okay.
I almost fucked through that so hard. I decided to play like crewmate style and just chill in security, be like, hey, I was on cams.
Yeah, but you
And-
weren't on cams. I know you weren't on cams.
No, I was on cams for a while, and
But you
then
didn't
for like I saw people move around, and I thought I saw an opportunity to go into medbay. I think I was like targeting pretty. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hop into vents, go medbay, quick kill, and go back and go on cams. And like I hop into medbay, I don't see anyone. I'm like, oh fuck! I go back into security. I'm like, hey, I'm not, and like Ray is right outside. I'm right outside of his vision. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna pretend I'm doing cams
That's
and like
bad.
go up. I like almost threw that.
Nearly caught you twice.
Yeah.
Catch you
Also,
twice.
also, Mike, you know when you went to push the button in cafeteria after I had just killed Frizz, I had just vented into medbay and I walked out, and must have just been out of your vision. But like
Yeah, I
me and
didn't.
Why do people
Me
keep killing Frizz after we have our moments together? We had a moment together in
Pellets of
medical.
what you've got.
We were just dancing on the, the medbay scanner, and then he went up to the vent, and it was like a trust exercise. And then I went up to the vent, and then we both just looked at each other, and we were just like, "Are you gonna kill me? Am I gonna kill you?" And then the lights went off, and then I went down, and then the body's reported, and he's dead.
it was too good to be true.
It's just.
When the button got pressed and you saw that I was dead, you let out this tiny gasp.
I was like, come on. Because I want to have these stories to tell during the meetings, and I never can.
It was crazy that like the button got pressed every time though.
I was running for my life. I was scared.
Yeah.
I saw that vent pop and my heart.
Well, I could have pushed it more on the first round, but it's more fun not to, be too tryhardy.
Okay,
I
okay.
think that was the last one for me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go play some Valorant.
Valorant.
Yeah, is anyone up
Yeah,
for a game
yeah.
of Valorant?
Yeah, but we can't play comp together.
Oh,
no,
we
I'd
can just
really
play some
shit.
unranked.
Yeah,
Oh,
unranked would be
right.
good.
I'm okay. Oh, not good. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I-
I'm bad.
I only play with professionals.
No, like, that's the thing. We can play unranked together, and then doesn't matter who's better, who's worse. Just the game.
Yeah, but I only play with like really good people.
None of those words came through, Cottle.
Yeah, Carl, fix your microphone.
Or
Really?
first class trouble.
You sound like you're underwater inside a fishbowl.
Yeah, I don't know what happened at some stage, but your microphone went to shit a while ago. Like it maybe like 3
He's gone
rounds ago in
underground.
Among Us.
Among Us?
Among Us, yeah. 3 rounds ago in Among Us it happened.
You gotta stop, Ted.
Does anyone have First Class Trouble installed here as well?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
It's
I was
not
gonna
that
say
big.
we could just like rotate out players because like
It's
I'm
too
happy
late.
to watch that game too.
It's
It's
too
pretty
late.
damn funny.
I'd play
Too
it.
late for that.
Wait, what
Yeah.
game?
Too late.
It's alright. It's
First
a-
Class Trouble.
Oh, I'm not
the
familiar
same
with
as a
it.
Valorant, like, you know. Playing a Valorant is like an hour. First Class Trouble, you get a few games in.
Okay.
Pretty fun. Try it.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
It's basically like a 6-player first-person Among Us.
You
Deduction.
played
social
it. I think
deduction
we're
game.
pretty sure you played it with us. Right?
Is it not?
First
Is it
person.
first person?
I
Third
don't have
person,
that
right?
game.
Oh,
It just came
sorry.
out like 3 days ago.
Yeah,
but
but
we,
Oh.
we played,
We
in
played it
the,
in the demo festival.
It's Among Us, but in 3D.
yeah.
Kind of.
Nice.
But I felt like there was not enough content yet.
I mean,
Did-
it's €12. It's early access. Hopefully, there's a lot more still to come. But,
Didn't we
I already
play-
think
Didn't we play Unfortunate Spaceman together?
Yeah.
we did,
Yeah.
but I preferred. I think all of us preferred First Class Trouble to Unfortunate Spaceman.
Okay.
And they changed Unfortunate
Does it
Spaceman.
sound like him instead of Fishbowl?
Huh?
Huh? Fishbowl man?
It still sound like shit.
Yeah, it does. You still
Yeah.
sound like shit. I don't know why.
Yeah, you sound awful.
Someone who's playing Valorant? 'Cause then I'm adding
I'm
you.
playing Valorant.
If
But
everybody
sure,
here wants to play
right,
Valorant,
okay.
we could just do 2 parties.
Well,
But
you
I
could
don't
do a 4v4.
We could. Oh, we could do a 4v4. Yeah, that could be funny.
Is that a
That'd be
thing? Does,
pretty good.
does
But who are the
everyone want to
good
play?
players we need to like?
We can do like a custom
sort
lobby.
out?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like
we'd have to
flat
From
1.
me, I'm
Who
like
the,
Flex
who are the
two.
good players?
gold
Maybe
2,
there.
3.
So everybody wants to
tier-
play. Everybody's staying, right?
I'm bronze
Hmm.
1.
Okay.
I'm Iron 3
Yeah.
now.
Post your right IDs in
I
general.
gotta
I just-
I-
quickly restart my computer because I don't have the thing on. I'll be
Alright.
right back. I'll be right back.
Can't believe I just bought a game that I'm
Tunnel,
not
are you
gonna
up
play
for it?
We're gonna play it, just not right
I'm
now.
only joking.
Be
I
right back.
sent you a friend request, Argon.
I will open up my.
And-
I'll send you one too. Oh.
Back here, even though it sound like shit. Apparently.
Hello.
Were those words?
Move it into a custom game. Yeah, there you go.
So, what ranking are you to?
Currently gold 2.
Okay, so we'll
That's
need to
kinda
split up
cringe.
like the good people.
Yeah. Is there like an auto balance feature?
Doubt it.
I don't
no.
think so, no.
No. Okay,
Well,
we'll have
this
to
was
figure it out
about-
ourselves.
It's pretty much just us.
It's just 2 of you that are good.
Yeah, so you two on different teams. Mike's
the
also
rest-
good, so Mike should go with tier.
Not that good though. But yeah, maybe.
Can we randomize like attacker, defender, start? I don't know.
Yeah, I would like that.
No, I
That's
don't think so.
kinda-
Can I join? I'm gold 3. Well, this is on EU servers though, Roser. Also we're 8, so we would need like 2 more players.
What is Cuttle? Cuttle, have you got it?
Give
Alright.
banana.
Yes,
Have you
I
got
do.
Valorant?
Carl has
Yes.
a Valorant,
He
yeah.
does.
You
Oh, okay.
Yes. Does it sound that bad? Can I?
Yeah, it doesn't sound great. If you go onto the microphone testing thing, you could possibly hear it back.
Fuck. Okay, 1 second. Let me just check.
Probably should make sure you don't have like the noise suppression memes too. They really fuck with the microphones.
Oh, he's gone.
Rip.
We lost someone else as well.
Alan has a restart.
Yeah,
Sent
but
you
we
a
lost another
invite,
person.
Mike.
No. Oh, did
Boost me, daddy.
Oh, Frisbee. Yeah, I guess he's gone.
Hells yeah, boost me.
If he wanted to. Probably too late. Sad.
I sent him a message and just check. Oh, he's offline on Steam.
I'd be down to have you in
Yes,
here,
we're gonna go
Decoy.
Carl,
This is just Trouble in Terrorist
No,
Town from
really
Carrie's
bad.
mod. Oh,
Carl.
maybe yeah.
what happened here? Who went offline?
Tell him you understand how he feels, but don't,
Oh, but
don't
saying
care.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed your messages.
Unless you
BK.
did say something and we didn't.
Is this
hear.
custom? Yeah, this is custom game.
When I had asked before,
Playing with the people I just played Among
I
Us
thought he
with.
had said, yeah.
It might be in the.
Maybe he's also restarting.
Like you can join, but the thing is we're 8, so
Just give him a cheeky.
like maybe that would be fine for the balance
might have
if
been customs.
like and ironically if
Oh,
if like we have a team of 5 and a team of 4 with
Yeah.
like slightly higher ranks and whatnot.
When you say custom,
Because
you mean
there
lobby?
isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be so much pressure. Like there's
Yeah, I feel
no
like he thinks those
there's
are
no
too
plat
much.
player.
Why did
The
Colin come
close-
back in the general? I'm confused.
Like right now, the closest player
He's
to my
trying-
rank is
testing
Tyranid
his
in
microphone,
this
and I
lobby.
guess he
So
went there.
But how
Trying
do
to
you
test
test
it out.
Aren't
it
we
better
just-
when people can't hear you?
I don't think he realizes that we don't hear him when he's testing his microphone.
Aren't we just 5 people?
No,
Right,
but
6.
I don't
Seven.
need to. I don't need to play.
I don't need to play either. To BH.
Wow.
yeah, this would have
Well,
worked
one
if
of
we
you
played
needs-
if
one
like
of you
8 of us
needs-
played. So
I mean, we've got 7 people.
Yeah, which is why we like don't play.
Yeah, but why
as-
don't we just do a lobby and then you can play?
Oh, what I
What are
mean,
we
how
doing?
do you do a 4v3? 4v3 is kind of.
I have a 4th player
Did we lose someone?
from chat. If
Yeah, we
anyone
lost
wants.
Chris.
Oh. Feels.
Okay, I have an 8th player,
Might-
so we can do 4v4.
Is he good though?
Okay.
Or she?
Has he been
Um,
drinking? We need.
He's silver 3.
Okay.
Oh god, he's on a loss streak.
okay.
4 games in a row, Decoy. What the fuck?
Maybe he's trash then. Yeah.
Nah, he's
Maybe
really
no
good.
one will play.
Uh,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
send
think
him
we
a
should play
Discord
him.
invite.
Can he take like
No.
3 or 4 shots of vodka before?
God.
It sound any better now, or is it still like a fishbowl?
You fixed it a
Sounds-
lot.
Yeah, it sounds
It's
better.
better, but
I sent you
still,
the
You
invite.
sound a
to
bit robotic
Decoy.
now, but it's better than underwater.
you're now just
Yeah.
underwater and not in a fishbowl.
I think I need to get a new mic.
Oh no, it is better actually. No,
Pretty good.
Yeah, that was fine.
Okay.
Look, my
Pretty
fucking
good.
teams are dog shit. Can't
Yeah,
carry
it's
a
pretty good.
lobby full of.
How do I join
What the
lobby?
fuck, Decoy?
You get an invite. There you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into game capture mode. Actually, fuck this. There we go.
No, bye.
Right, so Colin out.
What the fuck? Who's Luthsayer?
Dave.
That's Dave.
Very young.
I'm adding you. Adding everyone. I want to see your ranks.
Where's Valor?
It's not
Rank.
good.
My
I just got promoted to
sucks.
bronze 1, mate.
Penis.
I'm no longer in iron. Woo woo.
Wait, bronze is above iron? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I have a gigabyte update.
Yeah, it's not like RuneScape.
Literally, my second last game, it
Iron.
was impossible.
Then you have steel.
Mm-hmm.
There's no steel.
And then you
there.
can get your diamond trimmed as long as you.
Who are we
Hello.
waiting for?
Diamond
Kula
trim.
Cat?
Yeah, I give out free trimming if you want. In
Can I
RuneScape.
buy
Give me a
regular
party
one?
hat and I'll make your trimming
I
pink.
have a gigabyte update. A second.
Okay.
It's gonna take
An hour.
17 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes.
What characters do you guys play?
I can play anything. I've been really enjoying playing Jet, though, recently. She's so much fun.
play Phoenix, Omen, Killjoy, bit of Reyna.
I like Yoru. I'm just not very good.
Yoru's is sick. They-
This is
did you
flipping
see
all
the
over
buffs?
place. It's gone from like 3
Yeah.
hours. 1 second. Fuck.
It does that, Carl, don't worry.
Yeah. that's-
More than a day? Really?
Yeah, don't worry. Just,
Oh,
just leave
God.
it. It'll work it out.
Yeah.
You're
The
welcome.
estimates are wrong.
You just head eyes. Easy.
Oh,
Where's Alan? Alan.
Mm-hmm.
do you want to get in game, dude?
I'm getting a game.
Ah, okay.
Why are you taking so long?
Is there one more?
Pulled some Rust memes from Sign.
Salvage.
What?
Is there one more that we could salvage?
What?
Well,
Sorry?
If you want to wait like until 2 o'clock the following day, then I'll be able to join.
Huh?
Colin, be fine.
Just relax, Carl. You got this. You got
At
this.
least you heard that.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Just take a drink. Relax.
You guys
My
are
ver-
fine
I
with
have
Oh
buying-
shit!
already
I could
had
buy
drink.
an ugly,
I was, like,
an ugly
thinking
pistol
bind is
skin.
the
Open another
small
drink.
slab.
No, it's enough.
I don't care though.
Open up
Especially
another
especially if you're gonna be playing shooting games.
It's too late for
Wow,
that, Carl. You have to just
that-
keep going at this point.
Oh, you're gonna like swirl
Hey,
all over the
Paula,
place
how
and
you
be
doing?
useless.
Oh shit, Paula, you want to join our lobby?
Okay,
Well, then
25
we would be
seconds.
9, but hey, maybe
That's
we
good.
can hit 10 people.
You mean oh bad or oh
Oh.
good? Like I like Haven,
like-
but it's pretty big.
I'm doing okay. Nice. Glad to hear
It's
that.
okay, we're
There.
getting there. 20
Pretty
seconds.
big.
20 seconds.
Do
20 seconds
Icebox
now.
is everyone's favorite.
Like, Paula, just hang around. Maybe we.
I don't
I'm
know.
doing something else at the moment.
As
Thanks
long
for the
as
invite, though.
it's,
All right.
Fuck is that? You can play
Really?
Haven.
I think Ascent's alright. I just don't like Icebox.
I like Icebox.
I will be right back while Cole does his stuff.
It's okay. Nine,
See
The
the
Dutch would
store.
9
like
seconds.
Icebox, I suppose. Wouldn't you?
Why? Why?
Don't know. Just some casual racism, you know.
I'm in.
Dutch
We're
people.
not a specifically cold country.
What? No,
That's-
I don't think that's why he was implying.
I mean, hotbox
Yeah, I think
weed,
he
I
was
guess.
Actually, when I
It's
was in
like- it's like-
Amsterdam
it's
last
like-
time, I did go to a nice bar.
Oh.
That's my story.
Wait,
So
a nice
it-
bar or an ice bar?
An ice bar. It's like
I went to a nice
Bar.
bar in Amsterdam once.
yeah, that's what I just said. That Carl.
Oh, really? We're in the same ice bar then. Alright.
You were probably there the same night, and you probably didn't notice.
I also went to an ice bar in Copenhagen.
What's an ice bar?
Yeah, what's an ice
Yeah,
bar?
what is an ice bar? I'm
bar
super
is
confused.
It's like
Made of
It's all
ice.
ice.
yeah, made of ice, and it's like
Fucking
Temperature is
tourist.
like
below
super cold.
0 degrees temperature. And
That doesn't
Like
they
sound
give
where-
you like a hat,
I bet you guys
Has
also
and
get
a
like.
coat and shit.
Did you guys
go
get
in
the
and they give
Nutella
you, like,
pancakes?
a drink made out of your glass is made out of ice.
And you feel
Oh.
like you're,
It's
North
true.
Pole or something.
The
Yeah.
shot glass is made of ice.
Yeah.
Nice. Not nice.
Look at these guys not knowing what an ice bar is. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Terry, next time we go
Jesus.
to Amsterdam, we'll go there.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're not from like Netherlands, no?
No, I've been to Amsterdam a couple times. I love that city. But no, I never lived there.
Oh, you're from.
I live in France, in Paris.
Oh, really?
Should let him guess. It would have been funnier.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah. I didn't know it was Paris though.
Wait, he's American.
That is okay. The best vodka. The time I've most enjoyed of a vodka shot was when it was super fucking cooled. So I imagine at that ice bar getting.
Because
Chill.
vodka, when it's super, super, super chilled, it's just not even like vodka anymore. It's just like.
Have you been to Ireland?
Yeah. Ireland? No, never. I really want to go visit there.
Irish people
You're not
always say
welcome.
that we shouldn't,
No, we're not.
shouldn't go to Ireland.
I think you should go.
That you shouldn't or that you should?
I
Shouldn't.
think you should go.
Or
I
at
think-
least not go to Dublin or something.
Don't
No,
go to
don't
Dublin.
go to Dublin.
Yeah,
of
of
course.
Don't
No.
go to Dublin.
Like the west of Ireland's pretty good.
Yeah,
Dublin.
west.
Yeah, don't worry. I already fucking told him that.
Fucking Limerick.
Okay.
Let's go to
You
Limerick.
should go,
Galway,
you should go,
Kerry,
you should go
Cork.
to Cork,
What's
Cork,
the-
Kerry, Galway, somewhere.
Galway.
So he can
Dublin
get
is
stabbed in
like-
Limerick.
I want to go to the
Nah,
place where you can't understand people.
Oh,
That's
like
probably
Northern
Northern Ireland. Northern
Northern
That
Ireland.
is,
Northern
that
Ireland.
is definitely that's Northern Ireland or somewhere like Kerry or somewhere like that. Yeah.
I honestly kind of want to do like the alcoholic type tour of like going
Oh,
to
that-
going to
that's
see the
anywhere.
whiskey
That-
places
sounds-
and
that's
Well, that's just pretty
basically-
much anywhere.
Any
Any-
pub
Yeah.
anywhere.
Any
But-
rural Irish town has more pubs than houses, so you're fine.
yeah, like you know, like going
Just
to
get off
going
the
to see the
airport,
whiskey
you're there.
distilleries or like
yeah, if
If
beer
you want to do
breweries.
an alcoholic tour, then you're
Go to
good.
Carl's house.
Yeah. But then I also want to do like the legit nature tour too. Like go on walks in the Highlands and that shit and see the beautiful.
Highlands, wrong country, but
Yeah, that's more Dutch.
no, Scotland.
It's
right?
more Scotland, yeah.
We
Oh
have
yeah,
no
shit, that's
nature.
Scottish. I'm dumb.
We have-
Yeah, you're right.
Zero nature.
Scottish Islands.
It wasn't the Highlands I was thinking of, but anyway.
But
Oh,
you know,
the
like
high-
the
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
Northern-
yeah,
Northern
okay,
Fjord.
That is Amsterdam.
Northern Ireland's a bit like that, kind of.
But you know, like the giant steps, like the giant steps thing in the
Giant's
sea,
Causeway?
and yeah, Giant's Causeway, yeah.
Traveling
And
so
yeah,
much.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Ring of
Way
Kerry.
travel. Did anyone see the TV show Vikings?
A little bit, not
There's a
much.
I saw a little bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah, they have. I think Sean. He brought me to a
Sean
place
the
they
Sheep.
filmed it.
Are we not? Is Carl not joined?
No.
No,
Let me
he's
go.
doing the update.
Okay.
But there's a place
No,
up
he can.
near.
You should post his code.
Yeah, go.
Where
Oh,
we
he's
go?
online.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in the lobby.
I'm in.
So do
I
we
mean-
have a balance thing?
So are these
Kel,
even
Kel
teams?
go
No.
to the other one,
mean,
and then
with
we're
Yeah,
your
these
all
are
flex.
together.
super even.
Wait. What you mean these are even? Where do I even
Kel,
see?
go to
how-
the other. Go to the
Is
other.
there a
one.
balance
Click
shuffle?
play at the top.
Oh, okay. Click play at the top. Okay, so can you check the rank of people from here?
Yeah, you can like right click and view profile once you've added each other. Yeah, Cool Cat, join my team, the attackers team, and it'll be fine. Like roughly speaking,
I'm
okay,
iron
Tyrannus
3.
like gold 3. I'm plat 1. Decoy is silver 3.
/
So-
gold 1.
It's basically like
No auto balance.
Yeah, but
Noobs
you need
is
to
gonna
like.
carry
Or,
this team
Mike,
'cause
go
everyone
to-
else
go-
is
Mike,
not very
go to the
good.
other team,
And
Mike.
then
Yeah,
you've
it's
got,
basically-
basically gonna be about.
people.
Make it to.
But
Yeah,
any
I-
ranks that we are,
yeah,
you need
okay,
to
let's
like
go.
take 1 or 2 off
don't wanna
the
wait.
alcohol as
Fuck
well.
off.
I've gone.
Wait,
I've gone.
what's decoy? These teams
Fucking-
do not sound fair.
I,
Oh, wait, Decoy's
my
fine.
team.
Channel.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
we should
Oh, okay.
switch.
Maybe this is.
Okay, my team moving to another channel. Okay, the
Non-nerd
left
Dota,
team.
Non-nerd Dota.
I'm
Defenders
going
stay
to
here.
non-nerd Dota.
Alright.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, winning
Do
team.
you want to pick our team, our agent?
I want you to pick agents you're comfortable with. That's more important than. But ideally we have like. Ideally we have flashes and we have smokes.
No, just for a second there, like everyone was joining this
Yeah.
channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can.
I can only play one.
Okay, yeah. If you are one trick, just play the champ you're like familiar with. That's fine.
There's a few different.
I've played
ones,
less than probably 50 games.
Like I can pick like Astra or Sova or Brimstone or something if you want smokes.
I wouldn't hate an Astra pick. She seems really strong. If you want to play her, I can play smokes if you want to play something else. Okay.
No, that's cool. I picked her.
All right, then I'm gonna go for the Jet. I love her, playing her so much. It's kind of
Yeah,
dumb.
I
but
think you should go for one that'll get you kills. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can just
If you
go
could
out and
win the
just-
game for us, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how it's gonna
Let's face it,
work
you're gonna
out,
be the
but we will
How
see.
do I all chat so I can shit talk them?
You can't in Agents Lab, I think, but you can in
Do it here, but it's same as Dota, right?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, just like
Also,
slash
I'm-
all.
I just
I
want to
think.
know how I can shit talk them, you know.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
he
it's very
isn't,
important.
but probably best to make sure that Decoy is not still watching your stream.
One second.
Oh, I trust him. I hope he isn't stream sniping.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just have to go into the chat for a second.
Oh no.
He's gonna bring us back the intel on their setup.
No, I was telling them if they die, they have to take a drink.
Have any out?
All right. Y'all know what
Or,
what like
drinks
default and map control means on.
I mean, no, but yes.
Nope.
Where I am.
Okay.
Default like the default position for a bomb.
Yeah, and like you have that for attackers too, where you just like watch
I don't know what the
all across the
default
map and you
positions
don't push. You don't
Default,
push. You
like,
just wait for them to like make a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try something. One of each of you watches like if they push from C or A, but like very passively. Don't take risks. And two of us. Okay, Luth, go peek mid window. We're gonna take mid control. See what happens. Oh yeah, I have one in garage.
One on B. I got flash.
He turned it. I knew it was turned it. I should have just baited him for you. Oh, and they smoked mid.
Yeah, they just smoked it.
Turn is tagged for 50 in garage. You can probably get him. Garage is there. Oh, nice shot. I need to shut up.
Oh. Alright, I traded.
Okay, I bet if you guys go C now, it's empty.
Yeah.
Someone behind me.
No, they were empty. They were empty.
Yeah.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
that sucks. Ooh, bad plant position.
It's not where you normally put it. Where should I put it?
We're all bad.
Oh, you can put it, if you put it like here, it was relatively safe, and then you can cover it from long.
Come on, it's Alan and Carl. You can kill Alan and Carl.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, put like the stun thingy on it, and then... Oh, wait, you hear steps, watch out.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
1v1, easy. Well played.
He actually just straight.
He just stuck it in the stun.
Easy.
Just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Right, that was very cool.
Do you want a Vandal? I can buy you a Vandal.
No. Just get your like Spectre's armor utility.
I've got many stars. I can just
Nice.
like block off somewhere and we can rush them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get the bomb.
Hey.
Just if we rush, we need to watch out for shotguns. That's like the only way they win this round.
Concealment.
Watch out for the smoke, actually. Alright, let's just push through it. He's stuck there, is he? Like red side?
Nah, he's around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Left.
Blocking sight.
He's backside.
Blocking vision.
Got him.
Oh, there's one below.
Mollied off.
Oh.
What's Alan doing?
Here.
Right, I'm gonna plant for long. Can you guys cover? Just probably flanking us from long, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, both flanking us. Played safe. I'm coming to support you. Nice. Good job.
Chris, you've been practicing?
Well played.
I played it a little bit, yeah.
Oh, one of them forced. Ah.
I think I'm just in practice, whereas those guys haven't played for a little.
Okay, Mike, don't just buy armor and your utility, and I'm giving you this the Spectre, and we just play with the guns we have. This is like the bonus round, as they call it.
What's the bonus round? Because I've heard that.
It's we don't buy Vandals and Phantoms. We have our SMGs, so we are like up against Vandals, but we have a decent chance of winning anyways. So it's like if we win, it's good. If we don't win, it's fine because our economy is strong. We haven't spent money on this round. Oh, that sucks. I guess he's playing B now. Which side did he go? Left side? Oh, fuck.
Should we just go see? Holy shit, you can bend that round corners!
Yep. Oh, fuck, I'm blind. Okay, someone covering? Oh, fuck, no. Oh, 2v2, you guys got this. One's on B side. And one's low HP from A and our spawn.
Oh, you're low as well.
Oh. Ah, nice try. In those situations, especially if you're slow peeking, you want to stay as far away from the corner as possible. Otherwise, the closer you get to the corner, the sooner they see your shoulders sticking out when you peek them.
Okay.
I think if you actually just like stayed far away from the corner and slowly peeked, you with the same timing. But it's fine. That was the bonus round.
Okay. Then we just. Vandal or Vandal? It's just preference.
Oh yeah, just preference. Okay, let's play mid control. Two of you guys watch garage. Make sure like Trinit doesn't murder you from out there, and I'm gonna peek mid. Can you smoke Can you smoke there? Use your star. Thanks. That's good. Okay, their enemy Brim smoked it too, and they smoked garage. That means he's somewhere around here. Yeah, he's on B side. Let's move towards A. Nice, let's go fast now. Let's go fast. We gotta pick. Run. Just run with your knife out until you hit like. Don't fight him. You got the bomb. You need to come here.
Yeah, I was.
Reyna, stay back in case they keep pushing your spawn.
Yeah. Where do we put this?
Alright, nice. Good trade. We can go plant. Yeah, that's fine. That's a bit risky in case someone was heaven, but.
Where do we normally?
I guess we're all along now. It's fine.
Breach was coming from the backside, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna push up to this side.
Yeah, in our spawn, I'm hearing steps. Just don't commit to the fight.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, is someone heaven?
Heaven?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when they jump down and I'll peek them.
No, they went down the ramp.
Okay, it's fine.
Or unless
We
another
can set
person
up.
went up the ramp.
They're saving. They're saving. They don't have time to defuse.
Just run.
Yeah, just run and try to survive. What's for dinner? I don't know.
I couldn't find anything.
That should humble them.
Okay.
Alright, Tyrant's changing positions all the time. He played garage, then B, then he pushed A and peeked into you, Mike.
Yeah, go fuck though, didn't he?
Yeah. He's supposed to carry the enemy team, so if you kill him, that's really good. He's got his ulti. Okay, if you hear him ulting, try to identify where he's ulting from and try not to challenge him. Because, like, best case you do 50 damage, worst case he gets a free kill.
Counter B.
Where are we going? We're just waiting for them to push forwards.
I'm doing some dumb shit on C. Okay, I gotta pick on C. You can come.
Come in.
Yeah. I got the site.
Joke's over!
Oh, he's ulting.
Blocking sight.
I'm just gonna wait.
Blocking sight.
Oh fuck, he's ulting from... I'm dumb fuck. I thought I heard him behind me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry, I should have
lost
known.
him.
He's in garage, he's in garage. Reyna, you can... Or garage window. Behind your arena. Behind your arena, yeah.
You will not kill
That's
my
next to the site, you can kill him. Nice, good job.
Double kill.
One garage or CT. You're right. Good plant.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck, I didn't think he was down there.
Spike down.
Oh, I'm flanking.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always gonna be flanking, I guess.
Okay.
We could punish them with a slow round. I think we should force. Arjanon, you can drop for someone.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
There you go, Mike.
Tie.
Alright. They were weak on C. I would like to see the three of you sneak up into C, and I'll lurk and punish their flank or like garage or whatnot. Put up like a killjoy trap behind you or turret.
Someone can grab the ult if they need. Yeah, do you want to grab the ult, Dave? And then we can just ult.
They're like at the back.
Make sure you flash out of the smoke.
Healer down.
One's on B, I hear him.
Really low, really low.
Someone at the back there.
One flanking and C long now.
Spike down. C.
Tears at the back. On the.
One enemy remaining.
It's just turn it now. Nice.
I've got my ult this time if you want to.
Everyone
Good
makes
shit
fun
talking.
of German efficiency.
Gotta shit talking.
Laughing as you use all
Should I put my cardboard over my office windows to create a super dark environment? If you want to, I can drop someone.
Yeah.
If you want, Killjoy, or yeah.
No.
Midday.
Keep it George till I
That's
die.
We need as many rounds as we can because CT side is going to be rough as 4. 'Cause you can't like this is super advantageous for us right now.
If we go A, I can just wall us off.
Oh yeah, good idea. Someone's mid, but I don't know who. Alright, we need to go out with the wall. I'm coming with you, Killjoy.
Placing
Oh, that's
sentry.
you.
That's a good turret. I'm gonna watch behind us. Oh, actually, that wall. Steps mid. Yeah, someone's flanking. Yeah, we got a nice crossfire here, Astra.
turret's going off.
One more flanking.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck does that thing? Oh, turret doesn't know how Astra works. Heaven. Heaven last.
Oh, shit. Oof. Just run if you can. Watch out, Heaven.
Last player
Just wanted to
standing.
run.
Literally doesn't have time. You're all set. He's on site right now. Oh, he died.
Oh, really? Wow,
I
Again, by
evaluated
fee.
the strategy. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Someone let
money.
me buy. Someone.
Oh wait. Actually, no. I'm gonna stick with Vandal. If I go up, then like,
Mike
yeah,
may
it's
as
gonna
well
be right.
spend some money though. Like, otherwise he's just gonna cap, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they keep changing up their positions. I wonder if Brim's gonna keep playing C.
Alright, Mike.
I guess let's just play slow. See where like if they're changing up again or not. They have Brim and Breach ult too. So those are good ults. Alright, let's wait for like 30 more seconds, then start gathering to a site, either C or A. We can just chill. They're gonna get impatient before us. Okay, I spotted Sage on C. Uh-oh. Ah, unlucky. Nice. Okay, let's go A. Let's go A. We got a pick. That's one ult less. Deco was kind of dumb for pushing that.
Smoke Heaven.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up my smoke. That's okay.
Heaven smoked.
Yeah, oh. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go plant. Ah, fuck, left side. Ah, nice try. Shit, I should have. Yeah, those were some nice shots from Trinity.
Their lives are so might as well give them to me.
Do you have enough to drop me and buy utility?
I've got
Marginal?
enough. I've already
Alright,
got
cool. Then, yeah,
Need a drop.
I got one.
Thanks.
I could play my ult, honestly, without... Decoy just always pushes, does he?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can probably do another slow round, and he'll probably do the same, but I don't know. It's a bit risky.
We can just go like through garage to see. Maybe.
Yeah, that works. Let's sneak.
I've smoked off the window.
A lot of shit happening over there.
Yeah, let's go while Mike's dealing with shit.
One's in the window. I think. No, on B. I think steps B. Got him. Being backside.
One enemy remaining.
Got him.
Flawless.
Nice.
We crushed them.
Well played on the alert, Mike.
Okay,
Put the spike
we know
down,
the drill.
wasn't it?
Stick to your
Ah, it's good.
roles and we'll
It gives
crush
you
it.
ulti points. Yeah, and your ulti is really strong. Oh, that worked. They completely gave up on garage. We can maybe try that again actually. See if they move someone in there now or not.
Yeah, right.
I don't think they're just gonna sprint past me. It's two people on this time.
Yeah. Maybe we want Reyna with us on this round though. Just for the flash. Watch out, Astra. We don't want you to die first because you got the smokes.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Alright, that's mid.
Mid, yeah.
Yeah, watch out behind us.
Oh, it was still.
Oh, it was from A. Never mind.
No, no.
Okay, go with bomb, Killjoy. You can plant.
Yeah.
I'll defend you.
One enemy remaining.
Got him. Aw, thought you'd try harder.
I did a lot that round.
This place is nice, but not nice enough
I
to
got ult
die
again
in.
if you want to
Let's win and get out of
do
here.
the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Wait, can we... I wonder if... Could we, like, change the ult a bit?
Yeah.
Um...
Do you want to like ping
Nah,
them
no,
or-
the same one's fine. The same one's fine.
Okay.
And we just focus on, like, on long. Maybe set up a turret like
For you, hermanita.
like watching here short and trap and whatnot, like for the eventual flank.
Pulling them in. Turret out.
And we all go long. No. I set up the wall.
Alarm bot out.
Oh wait, you're.
Well divided.
They all will cower. All right, watch out for someone could be in that smoke actually.
I'm just gonna put it down in the smoke.
Yeah, we need to cover him. All right, well, one's flanking.
One below heaven.
No, that's true.
One's short, at least. Watch out for Killjoy. I think. One CT. And one short, yeah. I fucked up. So bad. It's on you.
One enemy
One more
remaining.
on site.
Too easy.
Ah, shit.
Nice try.
I thought he would have moved round.
Yeah. I should have dashed away. I keep forgetting my abilities.
Last round, right?
That's why
Spend
you play
everything.
Reyna, because you only have like one ability.
You have two abilities, hey. What are you building them for?
Craig's
You have to get
ability.
kills.
Don't waste your firepower.
Yeah, actually,
4 operators.
but they don't peek. If they don't peek into the operator, it's not that good.
We'll undoubtedly lose.
Yeah.
For the memes.
I like if I buy an operator, I'm also buying a Vandal, so I can like switch back to a real gun. Yeah, we can try it. Like they also smoke everything. It's not gonna work, honestly.
We missed our chances.
Okay, the Tyrant's playing Garage.
I got the spike.
I think we can. Let's go A. Let's hit up A. Oh, they're getting smoked out. Wait. Well, let's play it slow. Let's play it slow. Never mind. Just hold your angles. We can wait until Brim smokes are
My
down.
line bot just went off.
Where?
And on the way to A.
Okay.
And,
Just cover it.
I'll put that at turret.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
I should not be carrying the bomb for this.
What's this?
I see nothing on long. 45 seconds.
I haven't used any smokes yet, so.
They haven't
Just like
pushed
window.
really.
We go
Yeah.
C maybe?
30 seconds left.
Yeah, steps on B. Steps C long.
Headshot.
Maybe I hit him. but-
Planning for long. You can go back there and go back there and like.
He is over there.
No, it'll just like cover. Watch out, Luth. You're gonna die. Someone's in garage, I think. Or maybe not.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Okay.
We can just die with this coming.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Yeah, not much you can
Normally
do.
comes from the back, right?
Yeah, usually. I mean, at this
Oh,
point.
he's a. Ah, shit.
Haha, I tried.
Oh no!
It's okay. I was going for the kill. Alright, good half. Now is gonna be the real hard memes.
Switching sides.
Just shoot them.
Yeah, just shoot them. I think we should mostly try to play for a retake, if you know what that means. Like,
Just back off. Right?
yeah, play. I not necessarily play back, but play positions you can fall back from, where you just get the info and fall back, and then we try to 4v4 them.
Sure.
They'll like use all their utility.
I can smoke window and long, maybe?
Sure. Try to keep a few stars for the retakes, though.
Yeah.
But if you want to like go a bit aggressive on mid, then that's fine.
No, I hate going to
I see nothing on A.
Go C.
Yeah.
My turret's going off.
Decoy is lurking in A.
Yeah, I think there's this.
There's a couple
Back.
of people in this window.
Just peek me in
There's
here.
at least
or-
one C.
Okay.
Turret's down.
They backed off from mid window.
What? What the fuck is Taylor? Another one man.
I'm pushing full through mid.
He was to the right. He might
Oh.
have fallen back. But...
Okay, it's got. They're
Don't
gonna
see-
hit
don't see
C.
anymore.
They have no choice. I'm an idiot. Sage was one spawn. Watch
Oh,
out.
shit.
Yeah. They're actually camping in spawn. I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Coming to you, mate. Or maybe all the way to C. Yeah, C.
30
Yeah, C,
seconds
C,
left.
C, 100%. You can rotate.
Oh, I got.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
nice.
We did 88 Sage and 35
Stealing
for
sight.
Boyle.
Oh, nice. One garage and one
One
backside.
at the back there.
You can smoke garage.
Last player
Oh, never mind.
standing.
The plat on top of the plat, like
They're both super low.
Without a stop obscuring vision.
That's not. He's to your left.
One
That
enemy
was
remaining.
plat. That's too late now. Shit, I fucked up. I got greedy pushing. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
You can tell a person's character by their
Um.
Check me.
All right.
I hit.
We should eco. We should eco.
We should
It's
just
very
don't
low
buy.
probability. Yeah. Just don't buy.
Not even
Let's. Do you have a flash, Mike?
Yeah.
Actually, you have money. Can you buy your 2 flashes and we push out garage, like all of us together?
Let me do straight.
Just flash through the. Yeah. Good shit. One. Okay, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. He's healing, right nearby here. Ready?
Yeah.
Still in sight.
He's close right. Close right.
Last player standing.
Alright, nice try. Yeah.
Yeah, they were banging us in there.
Oh, they're both. They had a crossfire. That's okay.
Okay, fam. Good.
We tried a meme strat. Shit, Tyrnit knows all my meme strats. That was a bet. He actually was waiting for that. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's play it safe. We need to win this one. I got one in short A. I got breach flashing me. I'm flying back.
My garage is broken. It might be coming garage.
No, he's all the way back.
There's one in window.
I got steps on short.
No one
And long A.
My alarm bot hasn't gone off yet.
Pushing mid.
Mid, yeah.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I just killed Tier there.
Spike down in A.
Sage in mid as well.
Spike down in A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's here.
Ah, fuck.
Alright, last mid. I got the spike here.
Should we just go for you?
He was going towards A.
Yeah, probably going through CT. Yeah, you can just go through their first spawn.
But it's in B somewhere. He may run to C now, I guess.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, he needs the spike, which is A.
30 seconds left.
He's fucked.
He's going back around, I think. Yeah, we'll keep watching that for you.
Yeah, he's over by Mike.
Nice, well played.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you're
Just cleared that up, thanks, Astra.
I can drop. Wait. One of you guys asked for a drop. Both of you asked for drops. You should be in full armor and utility. Killjoy, you can get a drop from Reyna.
Can you get full armor?
Dave, you just unbought it, Dave.
I was trying to
Yeah.
buy the thing, but I clicked the wrong thing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh! Phoenix on?
Yeah.
Where?
Coming C, I think. Are they rushing C?
Oh yeah.
I was trying to run it back, but too late.
Oh, they're just insta-planting.
It is running.
That's
Spike
okay.
planted.
I'm flanking them.
Oh, he's kind of low, garage-ish.
You can push.
Last player
Oh, never mind. Fuck. I was hoping to play distraction for you.
We got this.
Oof, our money.
Yeah.
Nah, okay, force it. Reyna full buy, Arjun on full buy, and get a Spectre drop, Killjoy, or like a Stinger drop, or like a Marshall, depends if we want to snipe or whatnot. I'll just play my ult.
What's this?
It's not A.
Should be C.
Nothing mid. So far.
No. C is going.
Yeah,
up.
fall back.
Down.
Fall back. Wait, let's do the 4v4.
Oh, that
Oh, one mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Right there.
Got him. Alright, play chill, it's 4v3. They're planting
They're
C.
planting.
Come, wait for Astra, Astra, needs you to smoke off
Spike
this
planted.
and do your stun here. The stun when we tell you, okay?
Yeah. Shit.
Reyna, you got flashes?
Yeah.
Okay, get ready to flashes here.
Yeah.
Go. Like,
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
and one long probably. Oh, it's walled off. Never mind.
No, he's in
Oh.
the back. He's in the back.
Okay, I'm sticking it. Yeah, good job.
Oh, was that important?
Vandal.
Reloaded. Race it to the spike sites.
Noise. Can I switch with someone? They're like just not going A because I'm there. I think.
can go A.
All right, thanks. You were playing Garage, right?
Yeah, well, Garage and C kind of in between.
Yeah, sounds good.
Turret out. Concealment.
Till like the
Step C.
down.
Watch out, Reyna. Oh, step spawn. Never mind.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
One more spawn. Tyranid. He's got the bomb now. He's going towards A or mid window. I'm just gonna fall back. Play it safe. Oh, it's mid window.
I've got wall.
No, don't use it. Don't use it. They're on the. It's fine. We're 4v3. We can chill for a bit. I heard the spike drop. Oh,
Enemy spotted C.
all right. Wait, can we double peek? Reyna, stand here.
Hold on, I can
I'm
smoke
going
it
up on the box. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Still inside.
Ah, he's so low. I fucked it up. It's okay. We did a lot of damage to him, and he
I
can't
can
heal.
push through from behind.
Yeah. Oh fuck! One from garage out already. In our spawner.
Yeah.
I
Someone
fucked
here.
that up.
I'm just gonna stay
There's someone here.
30 seconds left.
Ah.
A. Where are they gonna plant B or C?
It's gonna be C at this point.
Yeah.
Shit, they punished me for going C. Yeah, they're planning right now.
Spike planted.
Recalling
Right,
recalling my bot.
I'm just gonna call these back first. So I have these, so I don't have to buy them next round.
I'll wait for you.
You could maybe do something with the wall here for the retake. I don't know. It's
Last
rough.
player standing.
Oh, never mind. Just save it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe upgrade your gun before saving, or just die.
Yeah, I
It's okay.
can't find
Oh,
any
you
guns.
can't. Ah, that sucks. We probably should have died then. You would have gotten more money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get less money if you don't die. Oh, watch out! There's someone close.
You're
Yeah.
just
Oh,
Ah, it's fine.
Right at the end of the box.
Shit. I'm gonna play A again. Fuck it. I saw a thread in the DGG subreddit a few days ago asking for DGG-related politics streams, and neither you or Elysium are included. Pepe laugh. I don't think I count as DGG-related, though, honestly. Oh my god, how did I miss that?
One down.
I fucking... There's one, they're going A pretty fast. One, okay, that's a res in A lobby. And, yeah. That's, they have A site already. Watch out, Astra.
Right there.
One on site, next to you. Yeah.
Put me through the wall. I guess he saw my like shoulder.
Yeah, he saw your gun sticking out.
Oh, yeah.
You were, yeah.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Hellfire. That was...
You have your flash, Mike? He's crouched you. Oh, nice. Last one must be long. No, flying from CT. It's planning for CT.
Well, defuse when you look from.
Okay. You got it anyways. Like, give the defuse to Mike.
No.
You have time, so he gets his ulti.
You get more.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get you a gun.
Or, yeah, save the op, I guess. It's the dragon dildo. Nice. Hey. Ferret lol not enabled. I have no emotes, dude. Feels bad, man. Thank you.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Hey, it's fucking ugly, isn't it? Arjanon, you want a guardian? Or no, ask for a drop from Killjoy actually. Killjoy, you can drop him. I have name manners, exactly. Oh wait, I'm gonna just play this angle now.
Joke's over. You're dead.
It's he ulted in A, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not hiding anymore. No,
No, it's going
light.
No? Oh, I fucked up. Sorry. Because I have someone in A long for some reason.
Okay, C.
Okay, got him.
Been fucked over. He is pushing me. There's one in garage now.
Is there one mid window? Oh
One
no,
enemy
there.
remaining.
Didn't expect a rush out there.
There's one coming from the back. So they
Yeah,
might
let's
go
check
in.
behind you just in case.
Yeah.
What is behind me?
Yeah,
Go in
that
C.
way, yeah.
Gone C.
So be down long, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably long, from what I heard. You can rotate right now. Planting. Right, come, just run with the
Wait,
knife
you
out.
mean A?
Oh, hey, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. My brain just completely melted there. I think she's short because I'm long and she's not there. So,
Alan.
and he's not there. You can just jump down. Probably.
he's-
Oh, this is walled. What?
He's drunk.
Oh,
Oh, he's there.
okay. I'm just gonna defuse. Or are you gonna kill him? That's fine.
I knew I didn't need to be good.
Dragon dildo, yeah. That dragon is only 12. No, this dragon is a 900-year-old. This is obviously a 900-year-old dragon.
Match point.
You realize that playing video for 3 hours straight would make me physically tired. Yeah, it happens.
We can do this. I believe in us.
Yeah, we are doing it, actually. Nice toggle. Yo, let's switch it up. Astra, you want to defend? Arjuna, you want to defend A? I want to peek mid this round.
Wait, are they all chatting?
Decoy all chatted us.
I don't see any.
Oh, did he? I don't see it yet.
Oh, I missed.
Three.
There was one mid window. Could be faking some shit. So, oh yeah, let's see. All right.
I can buy you time.
You will not kill my ally.
You will not kill her allies.
Spike planted.
Be faster.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I
gonna get
don't know where the last is.
He's gonna get detained.
Where is he?
Oh yeah, he got detained. Where is he?
Knife from
Oh, I should have canceled it because we should have killed him. Fuck.
Reloading. Anyone?
No, they start small and get bigger the older they are. This is standard dragon lore. This is how reptiles work IRL. Wait, but that's the biggest dragon. That's actually the biggest dragon of all the dragon skins. If you look at the this is the small dragon. Then this is the young adult. The big booba dragon or big butt dragon, and this is the. Okay, I need to stop talking about dragon lore.
Yeah,
Hey.
I think the two drunk people on your team
I would have had more aiming with the guns.
More aiming with the gun.
Just buy an Odin.
Nice
just replace
toggle.
aiming with bullets.
We're heavy boys. We are
That was
very
fun,
heavy.
though. I enjoyed that.
Maybe we should switch it up. Give me the drunk weights.
I
I
think
imagine
I'm
people
done.
are going to bed.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Argonon was better than
Expected.
Argonon, yeah, you top fragged. You did better than me.
Yeah, I got quite lucky there.
No, I dropped frag.
Wait, yeah, wait, let me.
That's just because you know.
Oh shit! I
finished sixth. With the fact that I'm fucking wankered.
No, I mean like Argonon got the he was leading in kills on our team for most of the game.
Yeah.
Very cool. Anyway,
Okay.
Cool.
back to the game.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah.
GG.
How many people are staying?
I'm probably done.
It's like 4. Yeah, it's exactly 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Another time maybe.
Matt can stay. He has like his sleeping schedules. Like
I'm actually really tired. I think I'm gonna.
Fuck off.
But my sleeping schedule is completely fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, I slept from like 3 o'clock until 10 o'clock today. So.
That's not too bad.
10. I
Well,
think I did
3
something
p.m. till
similar.
10 p.m.
Oh, right. Okay.
Trinid just doxed you.
So fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
thought
said
it
your
was
name.
like
Yeah, my
3
name's
a.m.
Matthew. I've been pretty open about it.
To 10 p.m. That would also be worrying.
Oh no, 2 p.m. to like 10 a.m. 3 a.m. to like
3 a.m. till 10 p.m.
So this was
the
our
day
Get
after.
back in
lads.
the water.
This
Get
was
back
how
in the
we-
water.
This is how me and Gal performed.
Excuse me, 1 second. 3
I know because of your PayPal. Yeah.
10 a.m. Like 7 hours. That would be okay.
Yes,
That would be
that
okay.
would be
But
fine.
it was not one.
Okay.
Oh, I have a question. Who here has Age of Empires 2? I just bought it because it was on sale, like the definitive edition.
It's a very good game.
Like, what do you guys think about maybe doing like some crazy multiplayer map at some point, like a bunch of people free for all? Fucking chaos.
Listen here. Finish StarCraft first, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish StarCraft. Don't worry.
Cabe has it
Don't
as well,
do-
so you
don't
should probably
finish
hit him up if you're looking for people to play. His always
I
playing it.
also have it.
I have it,
you
but
wanna,
I've
like,
never played it.
If you want to
Awesome.
jump in, then yeah. I used
Yeah.
to play it like back in when it was on Microsoft Windows. So if you want to jump in, you go for it.
Awesome. Well, maybe let's try to schedule like a big free for all game at some point. Then that'll be fun.
Are you friends with me and Steve?
Friends, what? Sorry.
No, you're probably not. You guys
Are you
aren't friends on
friends?
Steam
No,
yet,
you're-
are you?
Were you friends on Steam?
Oh, probably not. Let me add you.
What's your are you Oreo or are you
I'm Stapler on Steam.
Steam? Saber.
Yeah.
Go through my friends.
Just
list, it's
looks
probably the
my
easiest,
one of
or-
our-
or-
Okay, I'm gonna
yeah.
add you on Alan's.
Yeah. Go through my friends. Easier
Cool.
way.
Yeah. No, we can play. I'll be up first. I used to play Age of Empires a lot of days.
As long as you can put up with, as long as you can put up with Colin's like the stereotypical drunk Irish man. He's like Cabe as well. Actually, I'd love to see Cabe and him.
We should revisit the Heroes
together.
3. Hells yeah. Yeah, we need to revisit Heroes 3, I agree. That game is so much fun.
I used to play.
I would love to play it again.
Over the
Hey,
day.
got an ad from Arginon.
What was the name of the game?
Age Rulers 2. Oh my god. I'm gonna go offline now. Okay.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Alright.
Don't worry, I've been streaming, so it's all recorded.
Oh
No.
my god, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dave, no. Dave.
Why isn't Njoin with us?
Who
Okay.
knows? Alright,
What-
maybe this guy's-
What's with Neon? I
He
haven't
Next
heard.
time we
he
do
was-
the
he
nipple
was playing
challenge.
Valheim tonight, I think. Oh yeah.
No.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like now that I heard how drunk you are, I understand better what happened that Valorant game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have been trying to balance it by rank, but by like blood alcohol content. we just got the wrong metric.
It's true.
I
Okay.
think. Alright. Yeah.
GG. Thanks for the game.
Laters.
Bye.
See
See ya.
Matt.
Lightweights Pepe mods. Hey, no toxic alcoholism in my chat. I'm joking. Alright, oh yeah, everyone left. Oh, it came back and then I disconnected. Hey. Alright. GG's. Yeah, I'll finish StarCraft and we should revisit Heroes 3. I 100% agree. That game's fun as fuck. We definitely need to get back into it. But yeah, like Age of Empires as on like a fucking big 8-player map, or maybe not 8 players. That seems like hard to do. And StarCraft would be fun the same way, like on a big 6-player or 8-player map, just chaos. But yeah, like Age of Empires has this like slower aspect to it, which could be pretty fun. Did you like my triple with the Guardian? You op using pussy. Hey, I only used the op for like 2 rounds. Okay? I only bought it once I had so much money that I like didn't know what to do with it. Plus I was the kills that actually mattered once I had the op were when I had the with the fucking frenzy. Yeah, sure, I believe you. Oh, for reals. You guys are avoiding my sight, okay? Let's be real. You like spotted, hey, Neyman is playing A. Let's just hit C every round. Like, of course I'm gonna do some dumb shit. I think I'm going to buy the Destiny 2 DLC soon. It's like $100+ for all of it and season pass? Jesus Christ, that's expensive. That better be some damn good content at that price, dude. Holy shit. That's expensive. I'm not gonna be joining you at that price. Like, at this point, I'd rather, if I'm gonna buy expensive games, I'd rather buy Diablo 2 Resurrected. There are like 3 expansions, and each one is $40 actually. Do they sometimes go on sale at least, or are you just like screwed on that? Ooh. Heck yeah, gotta avoid the balance gun. Also, StarCraft free-for-all. Well, yeah, StarCraft free-for-all would be fun. Definitely would be a comfy experience. Though, we would probably just get rolled over by whoever's, like, actually not shitty at the game. Which would not be me. Ah, dude. I've never seen them on sale, and I checked all major Steam sales games for big games like this, at least. Well, good luck with that. I'm really tired. I wasn't lying earlier. I'm gonna go to sleep. But hey, it was lots of fun. Had like real debate memes. That was cool. Real debate memes, like prepared arguments. A line of coke keeps the doctor away. Hey, I'm gonna keep the $1.50 with you. Hey, if you prime sub to me right now, we're gonna watch some more Gordo. And I'm sorry, I shouldn't. There's an opportunity for another bonus soon for me at least. Nice. Yeah, good memes. I had a lot of fun to stream. Thanks for watching. As always, love you all. Gonna put like the little outer screen, I guess, for that shit. I can't sub, but I have enough for breakfast tomorrow. I can use to donate to you if you want. Hey, don't sacrifice breakfast for me, okay? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, according to some people. Apparently it's been debunked. I don't know. I don't care. The breakfast is pretty cool. Okay. Hey, Sluglisk, you're still watching. Thanks for watching. Peppo Comfy. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on the outro screen and some music, play like one song, and end the stream. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Wait, this is the wrong screen. Sorry, this is the right screen. Look, it's even got like a bye up there. And now for some music. The song name is Hang Me by the instrumental version by Panda Raps. Yeah, Artosis better not fucking stream or I'm gonna stay up until 7 a.m.